where I was maintaining, after I wrote the script, that I wanted to be in the movie and play Superman. I showed up at Warner Brothers wearing a Superman costume.
I remember that.
And I was just like,
that's
what?
not true. Gee.
I mean, I don't even know where to begin. What part of that story is not true? Like, what weird world would I ever want to be, like, in the movie as Superman? As anybody, you know, really.
Yeah.
It was that was a strange thing.
And then to go to the extent of getting a costume and putting it on.
And showing up.
Because you always hear those stupid stories.
Hanging out of the blue suit and over the belt. And
so you'd have to get yourself in shape.
You're like Superman in front of the Chinese theater and shit.
That dude. Fucking
that
guy. Have you guys been out to Hollywood, right?
Yeah, those guys.
It's insane now. Everybody like hawking.
It's because anybody could do it. Like, I used to think it was kind of some licensed thing that the Groman's Chinese Theater hired them, but no, people just show up.
And they're real territorial about it.
They get tight, man.
Like, one guy will be
Superman there.
Yeah. And he'll kick the shit out of another Superman if he comes over there.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
It'd be like watching Superman. What was that? Superman 3 when he fought himself. And Richard Pryor was there.
And apparently there's this big Elmo. That black guy,
Dirty Elmo.
He's filthy Elmo. It just stinks.
It's the scariest thing. And then every once in a while, you'll see him, like, it gets really hot. The dude takes off his head, and he's sitting there, Elmo body, human head.
Yeah, human head.
Confusing every child. Like, they don't know what they're more distressed by, when he's filthy with the dirty T-shirt and the dirty red hair, or when he takes his fucking hat off and it's a dude underneath.
Do you think it smells inside that mask?
Oh,
got him, man.
He stinks. And why haven't people come after those people, like licensing? You would think they would.
You would imagine, but like some of them are just close enough. Like Elmo is not like the official Elmo. It's like some guy, a blind dude, put it together. Homo.
A slight difference.
But those
blows you.
collect, it's like $10 a shot. $10 a shot to get.
Yeah, to get a picture with him.
20 to fuck Elmo in the mouth.
Jason, what about you? What was the craziest thing you read about yourself that wasn't true?
Nothing.
That I died.
True. Oh yeah, right.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
That is pretty crazy. If you're not dead.
Twice it was in the papers that I was dead.
That you were dead. How is that to read? Jesus.
You know, I didn't read it. People were telling me though. So
yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty weird.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Dead.
How fucking great is that, man? You get all the sympathy, like, oh, we thought you were gone. No, appreciate me now.
And you come back and I'm
still alive. Give me dope. Free dope.
No, but I'm working on it. Shit, man.
How long you been off?
3 years. A little over 3 years, like 3 years, 3 months.
Damn. Wow, did it go quick for you? Because it seemed to go quick for me. I'm thinking you were just, not for me, because I don't do drugs.
Last week.
Yeah, I thought you were dead. No, I thought you were still. I thought it was about a year, but wow.
It's 3 years.
That's pretty good.
Fuck. Nice.
Look at these two.
I know.
How long?
20,
Boss?
20 years.
20 years?
20 years of what?
Boss used to suck such a mean cock for crack.
That's right.
Oh, this guy had sucked such great cock.
I never sucked a dick for crack. I did it for pleasure. Go fuck yourself. Don't mix it up.
He would never sully a good cock stuffing with drugs.
All right?
Shit.
20. I got 3 off of gambling and a fucking month and 2 days off of cigarettes, which is tougher than all of them.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
It's a fucking nightmare.
Nice.
What was the gambling? What was your poison?
Craps. Like, anybody. Same with freebase.
What's left? You gave up the drugs. You gave up gambling, cigarettes, but no booze. What do you do for fun?
Fucking golf and buy clothes. I'm a fucking
sucking dick.
I missed that part.
Darth Vader hair. Let me tell you something.
There is a point where you need a vice, though. You know.
Crack. Because like when you gamble, like crack. Once you start smoking freebase and you watch somebody snort it, you're going, you're fucking wasting it.
Right.
Same with shooting craps. If you see somebody playing blackjack, what the fuck? Why gamble is such a boring thing? Shoot craps, shoot the load quick, and fucking have some excitement. I mean, get high. If you're going to get high, get fucking high. Don't be a
you don't understand sitting there for hours pacing yourself.
What's the
way? What is that?
For the enjoyment
I'm not
of the game.
a drug guy, so the idea of freebasing is better than snorting it?
Oh, yeah. So
Really?
it's like reading a book backwards. It's like the freebase is like fucking, it's that boom, bam, right there.
Yeah, right there. And then you spend the rest of the night trying to find that first hit, which never, ever comes.
What you got to do is just double up your next hit.
Oh, is that? I can just
all of our
picture
palms
you.
are sweating.
When you said Worcester, when we're doing a show in Worcester, I picked a girl from Worcester.
Where, Rich?
Worcester, Mass. You
Whatever.
fucking speak Worcester than anyone I've ever heard. Horrible.
Worcester.
I was working when you said we're doing the tour there.
In where?
And up
Where
in
is it?
Mass, up
Where?
in fucking Worcester, wherever it's called. What the fuck do I know?
Worcester.
Worcester.
Or Worcester.
Yeah. I worked a place at Plums, and I picked up a waitress. We drove back to New York from there, and I copped $500 worth of coke, sat in a shitty hotel room, fucked her, and smoked coke all night, and drove back up to Boston broke to do one more night. That's how powerful. I mean,
The glory. The glory of it all.
I always thought smoking was a waste when you could shoot it.
He goes one better.
He just
He's like,
you.
Hardcore your ass.
Here's the thing.
So wait, the feeling of shooting it is even better than smoking it?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh, sir, come on.
Right into,
Imagine.
did you ever, so right into the veins. Did you ever
My
do
bunghole, too.
I was going to say, did you ever do the rectal thing?
I did.
You shot in your asshole?
Yeah.
Who did it for you? Did you do it
trooper.
yourself or have somebody do it for you?
Jose Canseco came over.
I did it myself.
Did you by yourself? Why, are you just afraid to show people your bung or no? Don't trust them enough?
You want to know the whole story?
I do.
Because the point broke off my syringe, and I already had it loaded. So I didn't,
Holy shit,
was-
wait a minute. So the point breaks off, so you can't.
So you can't
Get
put
it
in
into
your
a vein,
Yeah,
right.
so, and I didn't...
There's a contingency plan for that? I never knew. There's a backup plan for that?
Oh, yeah.
Up the ass?
Up the bung piece.
So wait, so you're not injecting it into the ring, you're sticking it in your ass and just letting
Right
the
in your
liquid
ass.
fly?
Let it sit in your intestine? So
Doesn't it leak out or anything?
Well, you gotta hang upside down.
That shit like a champ.
So you gotta hold it and hope that the blood vessels in your lower
Yeah.
intestine absorb it?
Yeah.
Wow.
But you think banging it is a quicker rush than
Smoking
I don't
it?
know. I'm not. Listen,
Yeah.
I not at all am I glorifying any of this shit. Don't get me. I'm just.
Yes, you are, you junkie.
I don't know, that one hotel night with the
That
the
sounded
chick you picked
fun.
up, yeah, I was like, wow, what a night.
That sounded
Oh,
fun.
fucking great.
You got
There was
laid,
not
you got
one.
laugh.
There was not
Until-
one bad thing
wait,
that
no.
came out of
No,
that.
I was like, and then
Wait,
you
no.
went back to work?
No,
What's the
no.
problem?
Yeah, he was actually responsible enough to drive and finish his
You
gig.
had it all. What were you doing?
Sounds like a fun trip.
You're driving back to Boston from here. You live here, but you got to drive back there. Your nose
What is that,
bleeding.
6-hour drive? Or?
I don't know, 4.5. It was just horrible.
Were you depressed
Then we
driving
go
back?
we went into like Hartford and we tried to cop some heroin and coke and
See,
we
that's
get
what I
ripped
imagine with the
off.
problem. The problem is like trying to score. Like that seems to be the. I mean, of course,
When you're
there's
gonna get
so many
yourself in the most
downsides.
trouble,
but
yeah.
it's the hunt that I think would bug me.
Well, that's the excitement too. Is going to comp. I mean, that's part of the excitement.
Really?
Yeah. We had see this girl too. Like I met. She goes, and I was a drug addict then. She goes, I want to buy an ounce of coke. My sister, and I was going to get the money, and obviously I would have ripped her off. Right?
Of course, that's what
That's
you
what you
do.
do
Would've
as a
occurred to
drug
me.
addict.
I know. It goes
I
without
would have ripped her off. But 4 years later, thank God I didn't. I'm working a club in Florida, and she's there with her boyfriend, who's as big as a house.
Oh, Jesus.
So if I would have ripped her off, I would have got fucking killed.
4
But that's
years
all you
later?
think about is just, just.
You
Whatever.
got ripped off, didn't you, in Newark?
Yeah, a few times.
More than once.
At gunpoint, or they just took off?
No, they just took it. There's in the hallway in Newark. Yeah,
No honor, man. No fucking honor.
I was about to get fucked
Knife?
up one time.
yeah, knife too.
Knife.
Good Lord.
I was in the projects in New Brunswick. I was actually getting crack, and I was such a dog. I was so drunk, and I fucking walk into the projects, and I go up the steps. The guy goes, "Come up here." So he was going to take me up. Into
Oh,
the-
good idea.
I was
Yeah,
so dumb, and we're on the landing way, and this guy Rodney, I knew, who lived in the projects, walked in and said hello to me, and we talked. He goes, "Nah, don't go up there, man. Take care of him right here." So Rodney knew it was about to happen. Maybe he was going to give me a special deal.
The discounts are all upstairs.
When
They're
you
fucking
hear
dark.
stories like this, don't you just feel like, man, I've lived a really sheltered life?
Yeah, no kidding.
Like I used to think I was edgy, and then you hear shit like that, I'm like, nah.
I was always too afraid of jail to do anything that was really bad. You know, stupid stuff with knocking down mailboxes with your car or shit like that. But I heard stories of like, you know, hey, you want to take the car in? I got to pick up a kilo in the city and get... It's like, yeah, that's what I want to do. Get caught with a kilo of fucking coke under my car seat. All I'm thinking is, you know, oh, there I am sucking big black cock in prison. That's the first thing
Why
that
has it
comes to
got to
your
be
mind.
about black?
Exactly.
Prison cocks.
Because there's only one thing worse than sucking white cock. I don't think we'll get anyone denying that.
This is hilarious.
It's just kept me out of, trouble, and that kept me from doing that shit.
I wrote a bit on this. This is true. I pulled up in Harlem, and I go to this guy, what do you got? And he showed me like 5 vials, and I snatched him out of his hand. He punched me twice in the face. He went, bam, bam, right now. I'm all fucked. So I drive away. I go, let me get the fuck out of here. I'm in Harlem. I'm getting
you're
punched.
Sharp, yeah.
So I'm not lying. I'm banging on cars, and I got the 5 vials in my hand, or 3, and I throw in the pipe, and it was soap. Right?
Oh, jeez.
He's hitting me in the face for ripping him off for fucking soap. Right? So I pull back on him and go, you don't rip me off when I'm ripping you off. You know what I mean? He hit me over it's soap, you fucking douchebag.
I don't know what part of that story is more horrible. Yeah. And I just sit there going, all right, it's me, and I put myself in Boss's shoes, and I'm just like, the dude punches me in the face once.
Yeah.
And that's it. I don't drive away. I pass out.
You're done. You're
I
knocked
pass out
out.
before the fist hits me. I see it coming, and my nerve ending shut down.
I've never been one for
I go
getting
to complete
hit.
physical shock.
my buddy Mike was a bodybuilder who I got sober with, and he eventually relapsed, had a heart attack, and is dead. But he was getting high all the time in Harlem.
Wonderful.
But he was in Harlem because I didn't know him when he was active, and he's a big little fucker, man. He was a stocked...
big little fucker.
I mean, short, but
right.
fucking... He was a problem. And he went up into Harlem, and he was fucking getting high, and he said he came out, and his car was on blocks, and he just fucking broke down and cried. And a hooker helped him. A prostitute actually helped him.
I try to sell my friend's car. When he lent me his car, I go.
You were really, really
I got the radio. I got the radio out.
deep.
Oh, we got out of the car. I went up there with comics, Keith Barney, some guy, and I get out of the car. I just no lie. There's a guy chasing another guy around the car with a butcher knife, and so the guy goes, "Don't get out of the car." I go, "He's not fucking after me." There's another thing going on. I walk by and I go, "What's happening?" And I had the keys to the front doors in places there. I mean, it was just it was so fucking crazy. We took David Spade hostage when he first came to New York. When he was a comic, he's from Arizona. He's this little white kid. He's doing props. So we're doing a gig, me and Frankie Bastille, right? Frankie's a heroin addict and I'm a crack addict. So we're driving and David Spade is coming with us to this gig. And on the way back from Jersey, we say to him, "Hey, look, we got to make a couple stops." And he's this little timid guy then. And I go, look, I got to go up and see my sister. She lives uptown. So I go up to cop crack up in like 158th and after whatever, he's on 57th, right? And this guy's frightened to death. He's from Arizona. Then Frankie goes to the Lower East Side, right? And he's like, "Can you drop me off?" And we go, "Hey, we got shit to do." I'm driving. I'm driving. He's sitting in the front seat and Frankie's in the back banging dope, right? He's going, "Look, I just want to get out of here."
Dude's like, "Bye-bye."
And, you gotta do what you gotta do first.
Did you all make it to the gig?
That was after the gig.
Sounds like another fine story where no one got hurt.
Again, like at the end of the day, everyone gets to their job.
Nice David Spade
It's
story.
a cute story, but fast forward 15 years. Rich, David.
Does this shit bug you at all, Jason? Like talking about it or no? Did it years ago? Like when you first, maybe your first year?
No.
It's not like smoking when you.
I mean, if I'm around it, I mean, if I've went out and been around people doing coke and stuff, and that bothers me. It just makes me more sick because I see what I was doing, and it's retarded.
Yeah.
Like
Nothing worse.
Just stories like that, just doing the stupidest stuff, like ending the nights. Like if I was at a club, I just wanted to do drugs all night, so I'd go home with these random people and just be like in the middle of nowheres, like, and then they run out of coke, and I want more. Everyone's like going right to sleep. I'd be like, "Man, let's get more." And just like in the middle of the woods, like, "Man, we're going to bed," and I'd be like stuck because I wouldn't know where I was, like an hour from like wherever.
All you cared about was getting there, yeah.
And like going 2 and 3 in the morning to Elizabeth and the projects, and hanging out in shooting galleries with like people nodding out next to you don't know and shit. Just
See,
like
when you're copping in New York, it's a little more glamorous. You go to Harlem and stuff. In Jersey, you go to Elizabeth.
But you should. Oh God,
North
shooting galleries, man.
It was one of the great. I mean, it was a horrible time, and so glad that it's over. But there were like moments that in retrospect are like really hysterical. And there was one of the byproducts was like this weird paranoia that this dude used to get. And we lived in this apartment in Red Bank. He was dating this chick Stephanie, and one morning I got up and his room was on the way to the kitchen. I stumble in the kitchen and I see Muse laying on the floor outside the door of his room, and the door is cracked open about an inch, and he's staring into the room, and I'm like, "What's up, sir?" And he's like, "Shh," waving the hand and pointing at the room. And I was like, "What's up?" And he's like, just shh. And so I look through the room, and I peer through the crack, and it's like his old lady's in bed sleeping. And so I go to the kitchen. He follows me. I was like, "What's going on?" He's like, "Pretty sure somebody's under the bed."
Oh, no.
He's like, "What?" I was like, what are you talking about?" He's like, "I see her lips moving, and I think she's talking to somebody under the bed. I think she snuck some dude in, and she's trying to fuck him."
Holy
but,
shit,
but
that is
it was fucking insane. Sir.
Wow.
Yeah, it was weird because it wasn't cops or anything like anyone was after me. I was always dating someone. I was like just girl after girl getting high with them, and it got really bad. The worst thing was I was living in Huntington Beach with this girl, and I swear it got to where I'd make her come in the bathroom with me, because if I went to the bathroom, I'd swear I'd hear her talking to somebody, and I'd run in and she'd be sitting there watching TV. So, "What's up?" And I'd be like, "Who's in here? Who are you talking to?" She's like, "What are you talking about?" And it got so bad that I swear I thought that I started sleeping with my legs wrapped around her like this, because I swore that she cut a hole in our mattress, and there was a dude in there with a hole, and he was so I really started going crazy. Shooting crack is not good. It will make you go insane. And I even had
in the mattress.
Yeah, like
and some dude would diddle her.
Yeah, it was insane. And like my friend one time came and slept over, a really good friend of mine, and I woke up and he was downstairs and she was right next to me, and I swore like that I heard him running down the stairs and went down and like started a fight with him and was like, "Get out of my house!" And he's like, "Dude, what's up?" He's just sitting on the couch smoking dope and shit,
trying to just mellow out.
He was
fucking lunatic comes running in.
It got really, yeah. I seriously started going like crazy.
The hole in the mattress, sir.
That
takes imagination.
Really?
Like that is.
I bought one of those voice activated recorders and put it under a pillow. So like, when I would go to the store, come back, and I swear that I'd play the tape and I'd hear her on the tape talking to people.
Like all cracked.
And then I'd have one of my friends listen to it, and they'd be like, "Dude, we hear nothing but air."
I want to do this shit sober. I want one of those things.
You'd hear like things. You'd hear things in the hissing.
Yeah, like it just was like.
It's like, what is that movie? White Noise.
Going on.
Yeah, White Noise.
EMP and shit.
We diddle you through the mattress tonight.
It's a message from space, and it's Hitler. Here's the fucking contact.
Wow,
man, those stories.
That is some paranoia. I've been through people at my house when we used to me and my brother used to deal just to support what we were doing. We never really did a lot. Coke, people would come over and we'd freebase and stuff and sell coke so we can get some. You cut it up, you get some good stuff, you cut it up, sell it, and then snort the good stuff or smoke it. And people would come to the house. It was like 3 a.m, and you get a knock on the door, and there was a guy standing there once with a big water jug from water cooler full of pennies. Just going, "Dude, man, I don't even know how much is in here, but I know it's more than you're asking for." And like,
didn't you just say that? Like, didn't you say 10 minutes ago you're too scared to do anything? Like, go pick up a kilo.
Hey,
but you're selling
I didn't
crack?
sell it. My brother was.
This motherfucker's like, "I won't pick up a kilo, but I'll sling rock."
I won't pick it up. People could die in my house. No, my brother was dealing, but he was living in the same house. Like, I wouldn't be busted too, and we were all doing it. We were all doing it.
How much did the pennies turn out to be?
It was, I don't know, whatever was in it. We didn't take it. As a matter of fact, told the guy, "Just get the fuck out of here.
That
bring
seemed like
real
a
money.
Pretty sweet deal.
Bring real money." It might have been more. It might have been less. We couldn't do the math. It was like a jelly bean fucking thing. How many jelly beans are in
like
here?
Goodwill Hunting in that moment.
But the paranoia, paranoia that you would get, there would be people that would come over and just constantly opening the curtains and going, "Dude, what is that? What?" Like the constant paranoia. Yeah. And then we used to, like, our freezer was full of those pretzels that you put in the oven, and super pretzels, nice pretzels.
Yeah.
But the salt would get on the floor, and by the end of the night, like 3 guys would be crawling around with pretzel salt in the pipe, just go, no, man, I dropped this before, and they're fucking smoking pretzel salt, like
so
anything white or something that they would pick up off the carpet was something, and they would rather smoke it and see if it was a freebase or coke.
Yeah. I was doing coke, and I'm sitting at my mother's house, and I don't know where I used to sleep on the floor when she let me in, and I'm fucking so high on crack and coke, and I'm drinking, and I think I saw a mouse, right? So I'm like in my underwear, and I put plates of peanut butter around the house because I thought it was a rat, and I wanted to sit there, and I'm sitting there like all fucked up. I'm going to catch a rat in the house, you know, and just, you know, like I got like a fucking hammer in my hand.
Paranoid of rodents.
Rodents. Well, I thought
most people it's cops, and some people are diddling their girls through holes in a mattress. That is the best paranoia story I've ever heard.
That's right. Meanwhile, the plate of peanut butter, you fucking hear something on it. You look over, it's Kevin Smith. I'm just like, free fucking peanut butter?
What are you doing, man?
That's awesome.
Kevin Smith's in my house.
But he won't eat it. He's just like rubbing the hole in his asshole. Can you look at this?
Hey, we should take a break.
All right.
I mean, thanks for the listen. That's some unbelievable shit.
Were you ever drunk? I was never drunk.
Not really, man.
I'd like weed is the toughest thing I've ever done. Well, maybe we smoked hash once at Quick Stuff, which is essentially kind of a weed.
Hash, yeah.
But I never
pot,
eat
little
extra
hash.
though, man.
I went through the coke thing, but nothing.
I never
too crazy.
did that either. Len Bias, when his heart fucking exploded.
Yeah, that kind of.
I remember reading that in high school. I was like,
right?
I'll never touch coke in my life.
I did it for about maybe 2 years, and then it got to the point where I was like, this is really bad for you. You know, and then like years later, like 10 years later, you go into a bar and see somebody that you used to do coke with, and they're there, go like, "Hey man, what's up? You want to go in the bathroom?" And their mouth is like grinding away, and their eyes are darting back and forth, and you're like, "Dude, what? You're still fucking doing this?
How are they not
you insane? Yeah, how are you not? I could have done it for 10 more fucking years."
Right? You're like, why'd I quit so early? I'm such a quitter.
Right? Yeah, Jesus.
The All Request Worst Of Show. Subject the rest of the world to your favorite O&A moments. Call 877-4-WORST-OF. 877-496-7786. In the last segment, a caller requested this.
How you doing? My name is Andrew, and I want to request anything with Kevin Smith. Please. Thank you. Bye.
Continuing on with that bit, here's part 2. The All Request Worst Of Show.
Kevin, we got the.
Oh my God!
How did we get the fucking
How does this shit happen? Where did somebody pull this from?
Oh, we have our ways.
All right.
I put it on. I douche myself on my blog. I mean, I haven't written on it in a year.
You put this up.
Yeah, that and 2 letters I wrote to girlfriends.
You had a great blog.
Thank you. Yeah,
I just go back to it.
Creatively, I'm very satisfied here, though. It's kind of hard to write because I'm doing 5 hours a day, but I would write when we were off the air.
Right.
I did a lot of it. And I found again. I went over this, and then I did go over this, by the way, in fucking red ink and critique it now 20 years later or whatever. But just what a drivel spewing little.
It's all
jizzbag
it's all rhymey,
dude.
I like a rhymey poem.
Now, what is Princeton House?
It was a rehab I was in, and this is
at age 17.
Yeah, you know the old.
Yeah, he gave up at 17.
Slicing.
Oh, really?
I was.
God, everyone leads such a fucking interesting life.
And
I got nothing.
Yeah,
except the fucking huge movie career. I don't know. I'll trade you one drippy poem for fucking massive success.
Yeah. Really?
Wow.
He makes a point, Kevin.
We were in hold-ups.
And this, by the way, I fucking, this is what a little cock I was. I wrote this, and I wanted everybody to see, you know, but I was too embarrassed to show people. So I left it on someone's bed. And they found it, and they were going around asking, "Who wrote this? Who wrote this?"
Oh, you attention-seeking whore.
Dude, my back of my head is now tingling with fucking the humiliation. The humiliation you feel like when your grandmother walks in and you're jerking off in her hamper
with Grandpa.
And I would always try to start conversations about the poem to get people talking, and then I finally confessed in group. But by then, they had all lost interest because they were just done with it.
Cared,
yeah,
right.
and I kind of give them credit for that. They were just like, yeah, whatever.
It was me, everybody. They're like, what?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, that thing
Poem.
last
What
week.
poem?
I think the Challenger had blown up by then because that was when the Challenger blew up. So afterwards, I tried to top it with fucking.
Well, who's going to read this?
I'm not first line.
I think Kevin Smith should read this.
I'll go for it, sir. Is there any particular
I think
inflection that you're looking for?
Here I lay, Princeton House, just staring at the ceiling. Between these walls, they've taught me how to deal with all my feelings. Oh!
I think we trash in between every line.
I don't think so. I think we should just let it go.
It's one of these rehab things.
It's
too.
fucking
really
so
Because
awful.
in rehab, it's one of these, get to your feelings. What are the roots? Why are you, what are you burying to get high? All right? And the first, you're laying in your bed. You're not thinking that. You're thinking about why you were touched as a kid and why you're in Princeton
But no,
House.
they didn't teach me how to deal with anything. I drank in the rehab.
Hey, we need. This is what we need. We need some sensitive music.
Sensitive music.
And we need Kevin Smith to do the sensitive
narrate
reading.
this
I got a
letter.
theory that you didn't even need to go to rehab. You just wanted to go somewhere where you could write poems. It was your own Walden Woods kind of thing.
It's Spalding Norton.
What song can we play in the background for something like this?
No, do the
gotta
music from Titanic.
Everybody hurts. What?
Oh, the Titanic
Titanic theme
With the
would
flute.
be nice.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's like touching.
Everybody Hurts is pretty good too, though.
Yeah, but it's hard to do it over
But you're
words.
competing, with.
Yeah.
How about the
All
Hulk
right.
music?
All right.
Yo,
How about Anne Murray? I cried
sad
a tear.
Hulk walking
I cried
away
a
music.
tear.
Huh? Hulk walking away music
Yeah.
might be good.
Back on the road. David Banner back
Well,
on
we
the
have
road.
instrumental Titanic music. Yeah.
How about the fucking sounds that something makes when it smells like vinegar and water and it's on a coat hanger in the bathroom?
How about, is this good? This is the old Hulk walking away music.
Let's see
at
if
the end of
Kevin's feeling it.
Yeah, I'll rock that.
You could, all right.
Here I lay at Princeton House, just staring at the ceiling. Between these walls, they've taught me how to deal with all my feelings.
Did they?
No.
I hid my pain down deep inside. I tucked it all away. The pain it grew, it ate at me. It killed me day by day. I feel like I'm 16. I had a friend, he helped me cope, named Johnny Walker Red.
How fucking hack. What a booze hack.
If the Johnny Walker Company is listening right now, this is your campaign.
I was the fucking girl fart joke of fucking alcohol poems.
Made cope named Johnny Walker Red. And then a dame walked in with beautiful stems.
Dude, but just when you think,
This is noir.
I could just see it.
Oh, I did question
in a fucking ad in a magazine. There's a picture of Jimmy, and it just says, "I had a friend. He helped me cope." Named Johnny Walker Red. A little picture of the bottle at the bottom.
Now, was Johnny Walker Black upset you weren't friends with him?
All right. It hurt inside to learn the truth. He'd rather see me dead. Oh, Johnny turned on.
Yeah, Johnny was a goose.
What kind of fucking friend is that? Jack Daniels was another one, a so-called friend of mine. I'd wrap my lips around his neck. Ooh. He'd leave me feeling fine. That's a little homoerotic.
Yeah,
it certainly is.
Wrap your lips.
Jack Daniels, too, had lied to me. I'd been deceived again. So I set out in desperate hope to find a loyal friend. Depressed no more, my spirits soared. I was no longer sad. For I soon met a southerner by the name of Old Granddad.
I like how you're just paying tribute to booze.
Here at Medicine Rehab, we're all running out and banging dope that night.
Sir, I give it up for your rhyme scheme. I mean, it's not like iambic pentameter, but you've got a decent rhyme scheme.
Do you know that I have been I'm less embarrassed admitting prostitute stories, golden shower stories. I had a girlfriend piss in a cup and I drank it one time, and this was sober, and I'm less embarrassed admitting that than hearing this.
Was your girlfriend's name Johnny Walker Red?
Another friend called Jose Cuervo Tequila. It helped to dull the pain when I thought about my uncle coming in to feel ya. Me? You? I had that so worked out in my head. And then when it came out my mouth, I should have wrapped my lips around a Jack Daniels bottle.
He'd have left you feeling fine till you realized he wanted you dead. Then it really hurts. Why did I print one of these?
He'd lead me to the promised land, the road we'd start to pave, but the only road this bastard knew was a shortcut to the grave.
Wow, bastard.
Yeah, that bastard.
There's passion. I left these friends not knowing that my end was drawing near. Quite sheep, thought I, to leave the rye, the gin, and Everclear.
Wait.
What does that quite sheep mean?
I tell you, well, it's funny. Somebody just brought me a copy of what I wrote on the blog, and I do call myself out on it. It's not a fucking. You
do a line by line critique.
Oh, it's great. Yeah.
I have like Cliff's notes right here.
Yeah, I see.
Wow, yeah.
This poem was like 2 weeks into improv going, yeah, I get it. I get what they're doing, right? You know what I mean? This is like, I get what they're saying to me. So you wrote the poem like, yeah. This is like 2 weeks in, probably.
This poem is as epic as Paradise Lost.
Well, this is not. This is the
You
poem.
are Milton at age 17.
That's the poem plus my critique. I mean, I did go over it with a
He went line for line.
fine-toothed comb and straightened myself right out.
Dude, you've inspired me. I'm going to go dig out my fucking high school ramblings and throw it up. There's something kind of like, I mean, nothing as good as this, I assure you.
I wish I'd saved some of it.
I have it all, sadly.
I think everyone's got a douche.
What were you going to
chili.
say, Rich? You had something to say.
No, I said this is like 2 weeks in a rehab where he goes, I got this stuff. This is where the feelings, everything starts coming out, right? That's why I already said it. Why did you make me do it again?
No, I really didn't hear you. I wasn't setting you up that time.
I'd be okay if every day I'd stick to only beer, but I'd been tricked and my disease would look at me and sneer.
Did it?
Did it? But this social drink, in quotes, made glamorous by commercials on TV would take its toll. I'd sell my soul. It was my enemy.
You're blaming the fucking media here?
Did I?
You're blaming a commercial, but this quote-unquote social drink. Hey, some people can just have a fucking beer.
Well, maybe if you met a Southerner named Old Granddad, and if you realized where that bastard wanted to take you.
Made glamorous by commercials on TV, man.
You don't understand. What's important is the rhyme.
Oh, okay.
I would have said anything.
Like any good writer.
If I would have thought of it, I would have wrote, now I can't laugh, tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee.
With you, I'm sure you could have fit in VD.
Yeah, or HIV. Any kind of foresight.
I knew not why I couldn't find a friend who'd really help, but then I knew the time was here. It was time to help myself. My mind was sick, my body scarred, my life was at its low, but light shined through the Princeton house like fire in the snow. Ooh, that's evocative.
Damn.
What's evocative mean?
I can see it. Fire in the snow.
I thought it meant like what happens to stomach acids when you eat fucking 6-week-old sushi. What a cunt face I am.
I'm happy now. My life is good, and hope is shining in. But the worst part of this mad disease is that to surrender means to win. Sir, I give it up. 17, that's good.
It stinks. You're a good man.
17, sir. 17. I wrote a poem at age 16 called The Princess and the Clown. You want to talk about gay? Horrible. That at least there's some depth to it. And you did keep the rhyme going the whole time.
Yeah, that rhyme.
I'm going to take your breakdown home.
I enjoy the breakdown, and it's a blog I have not touched in a long time. It's jimnorton.blogspot.com.
The first line is genius. The first line of the poem is, here I lay at Princeton House just staring at the ceiling, and you write, I suppose the first question would have to be, if I am staring at the ceiling, how am I writing?
Your breakdown is very funny, Jimmy.
Thank you. Yeah, and I also break down a letter. I found a letter that I had written a girl. I was dating one girl, and I
saved those.
Well, I was dating a girl named Michelle, and then we broke up, and I started dating Debbie. But while I was dating Debbie, I started fucking Michelle again, and Debbie found out, and I wrote her a note about it, and she left it at my house, which is how I still had it. It was from 87 or 86 or something like that. 87, and I found it 2 years ago. Ugh, what a fucking cock.
I'm just impressed you were fucking two chicks at the same time.
Well, no, one was done with me, and she was fucking my Jamaican friend, John. It was true. That's what I had to follow. I remember the last time I fucked her asshole stank. That's true. I fucked her doggy style, and her fucking ass reeked. right. Hey,
hence leading you to Johnny Walker.
It was a trip to the grave was preferred to that trip to the mushroom factory.
Hey, Brian in Jersey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going? I know Jay. I used to be a bartender at Dr. Gimpy's, and I drove him home a couple of times back in the day. When,
Jason Mewes?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Were you ever a bartender at Dr.
No,
Gimpy's?
he is, and he said he drove me home.
I had a red Volkswagen thing. But I don't know if you remember me. But I think
I touched your bung piece once.
I think you guys should do a contest with Jimmy's poem. Do a George Thorogood, I Drink Alone, like a song parody. You know how he's got the rhyme going?
Yeah, with the booze and the rhyming, yeah.
No, we know.
You know.
There's only so much mileage you can get out of something, sir, and I think that having Kevin Smith read my drippy, fucking horrendous poem was the greatest thing that could have happened to us.
I might have loved that more than the Joel Siegel argument this morning. Just because it's so nice to see that I wasn't alone in being gay in my teenage years. I was such a pussy.
Jim, did you
At
ever
least you had
imagine?
something to talk about, though.
Did you ever imagine to write a poem when you were 17 and now you got Kevin Smith reading?
How fucking fantastic is that? It made it
pretty
palatable,
crazy, right?
Like
yeah.
it matters.
I'll fess up to a stupid thing I did when I was a kid. I think I was 16 and I was going out with a girl and she broke up with me and I was like fucking just heartbroken, devastated. And I thought for some reason if I had a broken arm she'd have sympathy for me. So I went into the garage and tried to break my arm with a baseball bat and just couldn't.
Wow.
But I couldn't bring up the oomph to really do it.
Yeah, you always stop.
Like I
short.
just stopped short, so I had like this big bruise, but no broken bones.
I mean, at what point do you just sit there and go, like, it'd be so much easier to just jerk off?
Yeah, exactly.
If I just tug one out, I won't care about
What
breaking
an
my
ass.
arm. My old man, like, had a huge fight with his fucking family when we were growing up over something my uncle did when he was younger. He broke up with this girl. This girl broke up with him, and he wanted to make her feel bad. This is taking it back to, like, late 60s, early 70s. So he sent her a telegram from my father, supposedly coming from my dad. My dad knew nothing about it. And it said, I'm sad to inform you that Wayne died.
Oh, jeez.
So the woman, or the girl rather, calls up my grandmother, and she's just like, oh my God, Wayne's dead. And my grandmother's like, Wayne's dead? And she's like, yes, Don sent me a telegram that Wayne's dead. And she's like, Don knows Wayne's dead? And I didn't know. And she calls up my father, and she's like, Wayne's dead. And my father's like, Wayne's dead?
Oh, no.
And she's like, you sent this woman a telegram. He's like, no, I didn't. And it finally outed that it was my uncle that did it, but my grandmother, like, almost to her death, remained mad at my father.
No shit.
For like a telegram the dude had nothing to do with. It's nuts what you do for a fucking chick, man.
I know. You think it's going to change it.
Hi, it's Kevin Smith, and you're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony. Yes, it's one of those days where these two dudes are too fucking lazy coming to work, so they throw up some old shit that you've heard before, so please don't call in.
The listener request voicemail. Next message.
Hi, E-Rock. This is Mark from Iowa. I was wanting to hear the old Bernie Gatz going crazy in the studio.
Message deleted.
The All Request Worst of Show.
Bernie loves the Weekly World News.
Yeah.
Hey, can you believe this? There's an article. This is a new revelation about history that the Vikings were sissies. They're actually sissies.
The Vikings were sissies?
Look,
and they use that word, sissies?
Yeah. Wow, I don't know if I believe.
Did you see that one Weekly World News where the headline was Bernie gets to the point?
Well, this is the news. This is the news I see. There's a bunch of pictures of dead animals and stuff. I can't understand what that is.
Nah,
that's just for shock value.
There's a crossword puzzle. I wouldn't even know how to do that. And then let's see, nonsense, some personal ads.
Six-letter word for Target.
Hey, look,
starts with N.
Here's something everyone here could learn. Strip club etiquette. 10 essential do's and don'ts. Okay?
Wait. What was that? I missed that.
Oh, look, and there's so what? And look, here's another article. The Republicans now, they're fighting for Caucasian History Month.
Oh!
And they show a picture of Donald Trump shouting with Ronald Reagan standing in the background.
I bet you'd be honored during that month.
Caucasian History Month.
I would honor you during that month. Where's that other thing?
I want to hear what strip club.
I know. What month is he on the Klan calendar?
This is the new one. Just hit the newsstand.
They have him shirtless for July.
Wait, was that strip club? What was the name of that?
Oh, look, here's other stuff. History. Jesus drove his brother to drink. It's possible.
Adequate.
Get Craig Christ ready. That's how we'll end this.
You see?
Craig Christ from Stephen Lynch.
This is about vegetarian. They're showing giant pictures of mutant vegetables.
Mutant vegetables.
This is horrible. Anyway, I'm going to take this home and read it.
Hold on, can you go back to the stripper etiquette? We'll end with stripper etiquette.
What is there? You know, you just do nothing. You know, buy drinks, tip, give them, put money in their belt, and say nothing is usually the best thing.
Right. Just look and enjoy.
Bernie, would you like to go to a strip club with us?
Nah.
No? No, why not? We'll take you out.
Oh, thanks.
That'd be fun.
Nah.
Nah?
Nah, it's just...
Nah?
Yeah. Definitely,
Wow. No. Okay. Better porno on the internet.
Gotta get bullets.
So that's the news. And no news is good news.
Wow,
You're safe
Definitely
from
easy to
the,
shoot a gun and drive a car.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Laugh at me, I'll get out
I'm
of
a good shooter. Definitely a good shooter.
Definitely a good shooter, yeah.
And I want my CD back.
What
CD? That one you played one CD of that nice music in the beginning.
Of course, Wapner comes on it.
That was the
Yeah.
Remember that you played one music of that? You played about a minute and a half of that.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Goddamn, Bernie, I love when you come on.
Yep.
I love when you come on.
The first 40 minutes were quite boring, but man, you made up for it. You made up for it for the last 10 minutes.
Well, I didn't mean to.
That killer
I thought
closing
it was the worst.
bit.
This was
What did we learn, Anthony? That Jesus Christ drove his own brother to drink. There's mutant
fat chicks make sexy faces sometimes.
Strippers have etiquette.
It's
easier to shoot a pistol than to drive a car with one hand.
Yeah. Osama bin Laden.
Whoa, Bernie, what are you doing, Bernie?
Of Osama.
Raji
It's right here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. No. You gotta go out of the machine.
Yeah, sit down, Bernie.
It's in the thing.
No,
It's right there.
Oh, yeah, sit down. I'll get it to you. We're going to say goodbye to you.
Wow. You rule, Bernie.
Bernie.
No, you do.
This one, right?
It says on the front.
Oh, what are
you motherfucker! Tony, you're asking for trouble.
Tony.
Oh, he's coming over.
Oh, Bernie, sit down.
Oh my God!
Wait. He's really mad.
You pissed off Bernie again.
All right, get over there.
It's getting hot in here.
It's getting hot in here. It's getting real hot
Bernie,
in here.
you don't have to take that. You don't have to take that, Bernie.
All right, sit down.
Stand up for your rights, Bernie.
Sit down, Bernie. Sit down. It's okay.
It's okay, Poe. It's okay. Poe, it's okay. Poe, it's okay.
All right, have Bernie sit down.
Take a seat.
Let's all calm down.
I didn't get that fucking CD. Hand it over.
Hand over that fucking CD.
Oh, you're gonna have another.
You lunatic.
All right, Bernie.
He's fine, Poe. Poe, he's fine.
You tell him to relax.
Tell him.
Yeah, everyone just relax.
Everybody relax.
All he did was take the CD out. I mean,
Yeah,
Fuck you. Keep your CD. I won't be here again.
Bernie! Bernie's leaving. Oh man! So you got his CD? Give him his CD.
Wait, bring him back in.
Give him his CD.
No, we'll explain what happened. Bring him back in. Ben,
Bernie.
come.
Oh, okay, he's going into his bag. Holy
What?
shit!
He's going into a bag.
No, he said, Bernie.
it's okay. He's
Bernie,
zipping
we
up.
got the CD. Bernie,
he's pissed.
Oh my God! He's
Follow him
running
out with the cell phone. Make sure he knows it was a fake CD. No, follow him out with the cell phone.
Opie took a fake. It wasn't his CD and started
wasn't his
smashing
CD?
it.
No, of
and he
course
lost
not.
his mind.
Of
Did you get
course
him
not.
his CD?
Lord,
He
I
was
think we
really-
saw some of that rage.
Yeah.
That was that rage.
Yeah.
Wow, that was it.
That was like one of those bad court dramas on TV
Right,
where
yeah.
the guy finally snaps
Finally
on the
cracks
stand.
him. The lawyer cracks.
All right, I did it. See?
All right, hold on. I think.
And I'm not sorry. I'd do it again.
All right, let's go to the phones here.
Jesus.
Bernie, this is your CD right there.
Okay, thank you.
That's not the one he... Relax, that's not the one. That's yours.
Tell him.
Listening back.
That's the one he used in the studio.
Eric,
he didn't break yours.
Eric, explain. Explain what we
Bernie,
did.
it was a joke. He had another CD.
Whatever. It was a separate CD.
Sure? It was totally... Take a look at it. It's not even broken or damaged.
Anyway, it's okay. Why don't you relax? No, I want to go. It's 9 o'clock. I want to go home anyway.
Okay, they still want to talk to you.
Go back inside and at least let's not burn bridges. Let's go.
Yeah, come back in and talk. He's coming in. Nice and relaxed.
That sounds scary.
All right, hold on.
He's coming in.
They just want to talk
Opie's
to you.
building a barrier.
All right, Bernie.
Oh, wait, sit down.
Look,
Sit down.
No, it's 9 o'clock.
Bernie, let me explain what happened, though, Bernie.
I gotta let him explain what happened.
Wait, put on your headphones. Let me explain.
Yeah.
I don't explain.
Because we really like you. We want you to be a friend
I
of
love
the show.
Bernie Gatz, and I don't want to get off on the wrong foot here.
We felt like
I'm listening.
All right, we felt like you were a friend of the show that we could pull one of our gags on you. That's all that was.
It was a joke.
It was a joke. Here's wait here. I'm
okay.
going to show you. Calm down. Here's the CD I was smashing.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
Here's the CD I was smashing was called Haunted Pussy.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
It had nothing to do with the one
You
that...
were smashing Haunted Pussy. You smashed that
Bernie, I never touched your CD.
Okay.
I took this one, and Eric snuck it in and made the old switcheroo.
Bernie, we still pals?
Things are okay. Things are okay.
But
Yes,
I consider you
we had this
a friend of mine.
Oh,
I consider
Bernie,
you
okay, or just or whatever.
Bernie, look at your CD.
Things are okay.
Bernie does not like him. No.
It's okay.
Look at your CD. There's not a scratch on it. I didn't smash
I
yours.
trust you.
All right.
I have to look at it.
I thought we were at that stage in our friendship that we could pull one of our gags on you. That's all.
Well,
Why
that's
you
all.
smash his CD though? He brings it in.
It's like I mean, it wasn't as bad as what if someone took your kid and said, "I'm hanging your kid out the window like Michael Jackson."
Well, there you go.
I know. It's not that bad. It's only a CD.
All right, Bernie. So we're cool.
We're cool. And anyway, that's the news for the week.
Thank you, Bernie.
Okay.
Very
now,
good. Bernie gets everybody.
Now that everybody knows what's happening in the world, you know,
I hear you.
and is
All right.
is up a phew.
Yeah, that was
cool in the gang.
That was intense.
Yeah. You
now I
guys
know
are-
what those guys felt on that subway. I'll tell you that much.
boy, you got
Just
mad.
night and day.
Like a
The way he
bunch
can
of
turn it on.
Fonzies. Yeah.
He really turned it on.
Oh, what a quick fuse! That's not a slow burn.
You taking the subway home? Are you driving?
Everything's cool, Bernie. Everything's Opie. Shut the fuck up. We're gonna be like little Fonzies. And what's Fonzie, Bernie?
I don't know.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Anyway, okay,
Yeah, Bernie, we didn't want you. We didn't want
It's gonna be a
you.
mild winter.
We didn't want you going away mad.
Mild
You're all
winter.
right. All right.
Is that
Oh, you dropped something, Bernie?
All right.
There you go.
Okay.
That looks like the same
All right,
Steve
all
jacket
right.
he was probably wearing back
Oh,
in
Okay, guys.
absolutely.
Good stuff.
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you,
Bernie,
Bernie.
thank you for
Bernie
coming.
gets
We'll
everyone.
talk to you again soon.
Is this Bernie? Is this yours?
Holy ass.
No, it's yeah.
Again?
Yes, you did. He was coming back in. All right, he's walking up.
Wow, man.
Holy shit!
Wow. That was
Dude,
legendary.
That was the rage. That was what happened on that train.
Oh my God! I'm not even kidding.
That was what happened on that train. We saw it. We saw it.
Yeah, Eric was in between me and Bernie, and I got to give Eric a lot of credit, man. He was holding him back. He was out of his mind.
Hey, you know what's
pissed.
odd? We were talking about Rain Man, and when you were watching Rain Man, remember, it was kind of like you look at Dustin Hoffman and go, it's not too bad. He's a little kooky and stuff, but he seems nice and sweet. And then that time he lost it at the airport, he
Started
just like,
bleeding
just lost his... That's what we saw. That snap.
That was right now. You just threw his CD. It was like a Pop-Tart in the toaster, and a little smoke billowed up, and he couldn't handle it.
Right. Imagine
No, but
that.
you didn't see it coming. Like
No.
it was just
It came out of nowhere. He just...
Fuck you. Keep your CD.
Yeah, keep your CD. Fuck you. And take this with you. You have another. Keep your CD. Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Look
at me. I'm still.
Opie's shaking.
I am shaking.
Dude, you had a pissed Bernie Gatz right here in your face.
And there's no reasoning with him when he's that mad. You can't reason with him.
No, he just walked out.
Yeah.
He was convinced you smashed that CD of his. That was one of his things. You see how he was looking for it before you made like you smashed it? He came over to Opie's area, looked through those CDs that Opie's got in front of him, going, there was a CD, I have it, because he needs to know where everything is.
Yeah,
very particular.
Or there's something wrong with him in the world.
Yeah. And then he sat back down. You told him that the CD you had in your hand was the CD in question. When you started smashing it, the look on his face, that's when he snapped. Keep your fucking CD! Rah! Wow!
Eric, is he all right?
Yeah, he's gone.
Eric, I have to tell you, you rock.
No problem.
Eric got in between me and Bernie. Bernie was literally like, what?
He kept kneeing me in the legs. I'm like, stop. He's like, give me my CD, and I'm sitting there with this hand trying to cover his real CD so he doesn't see it. And Opie's just sitting there going, oh my God, he's gonna hit me.
Could you imagine if he's got to go in the subway right now? Some black guy is in his seat or something? Oh, forget it.
with an iPod. Disrespecting CDs.
All right,
Bernie, what's the matter? Hot water burn, baby. Hot water burn, baby. Fucking psychopath.
Why don't we take a break? We have Billy Byrne in studio.
And that's the news for today.
Keep your fucking CD! It puts the CD in the case. It does this when it's told.
Does this whenever it's told.
And you want your CD, Bernie? Would you?
Wait a minute. Was she a great big black person?
No, we're going to do that. Yeah,
CD, is that track 14? Wow.
We're going to take a break, Anthony. Billy Byrne studio, like I said.
Fine, keep your fucking CD.
But first, Bernie Gatz was talking about how Jesus Christ, drove his own brother to drink.
He was? I forgot everything that happened.
I know. Well, it's
before that snap.
It's just a seg to...
just a
segue.
Still going.
Huh?
The heart rate's still up.
I know. That was really, exciting. Poe came in here he was the second most crazy person in this room. That look in his eyes, and he went to grab Bernie, and Bernie was, pissed.
Everyone was just out of their minds.
Did they get in the other room calming down, doing his little...
Oh, doing his calm down procedure?
Did they get video of that?
Yeah, we have it all.
Danny was in here the whole time?
Yep, you stand right there with the camera.
Oh, nice.
Right, get Danny in here. I got to see how the video looks.
Did Poe make a wrong turn and go into the production studio first before he came in here?
I don't know what happened.
Or did he know the directions to get here, to this studio?
The problem is in his office there's a delay, so he was hearing it late.
Oh.
Wow.
Hot in here. Yeah, he heard it's getting hot.
Looks like rain!
Whoa, it certainly looks like rain tonight.
John.
Yo.
Hey.
How fucking crazy are you to piss off Bernie Gatz in the goddamn studio?
Yeah, it's not smart.
Opie's an idiot.
Ed Asner's one thing. He's 80.
Yeah, what's Ed Asner going to do?
And Ed has never shot anyone.
Exactly. She's not like it's psychopathy or anything, man.
Wow, yeah.
Dude, I never expected him to go like that. I thought he'd get a little pissed off and bummed out. I never expected him to lose his mind like he did.
All right,
thank you. Master Paul, you all right?
No. I'm going to talk to Marcelino, and I'm going to find out.
What's up?
I want to get a patch directly into my room because this delay is no good.
The 15
that's why.
seconds of... Yeah.
All right.
My heart is...
It's all good, bro. You did great. You did great.
That's good.
But I want to get a patch.
What do you do to calm down, Poe? I heard, you just kind of sit.
Poe is pissed off now, too.
Poe is freaking right now.
Nothing was going to happen. If it came down to it, all of us would have piled on Bernie. We just didn't want to go there.
He is what they call in the zone right now.
Well, plus, there's not many problems in the studio, so when there is one, you're the security guy, you don't want to, not be there.
15-second delay. A lot can happen. I'm sure that he shot those poor guys in a lot less than 15 seconds on that subway.
Bernie can do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Meanwhile, no one's hearing it. No one here. Yeah, the security guy, 15 seconds after the fact, he's hearing what's going on.
We'll get him a direct patch.
This is what we do, though. We create major havoc, and the only ones that are enjoying it are you and I.
I know.
Poe's pissed.
Everyone's freaked.
Why do you say we? There's one problem in the studio. There's one fucking irritant constantly hurting and annoying the guests.
Poking and prodding a Bernie Gatz.
Always.
But I'm saying you guys enjoy it, though.
Yes.
Of course.
Incredible.
Who else was freaked
Bernie's
out when he was running for his bag?
Pawn shop right now.
Right.
Todd from California. That man wants to be the mayor?
Jesus.
We might have wrecked his whole campaign.
Opie would be the guy if we had Ted Bundy as a guest. Let's get some girls in here naked. Come on, bring in the nude girls. They could give them a lap dance.
A waiting pool full of mud and a 12-year-old.
Ted, here, hold this blunt object.
Now bring in the girls.
They're all whores, aren't they, Ted?
Yeah.
Come on in, ladies.
Yeah, these girls were bringing in their filthy whores, Ted. Here's a bat.
We got Ted Bundy audio?
Yeah, that's when he's having sex with his girlfriend. He's telling her to lay there and pretend she's dead.
What's that from?
The movie.
Oh, the movie.
Oh, the movie.
Which one was that? Where who played him in that one?
Mark Harmon.
Was it Mark Harmon?
Yeah,
that was a good one. I liked the Mark Harmon Ted Bundy.
All right. Why don't we play Craig Christ
or Ted Bungie, as Bernie would call him? Could he get one name right?
Al Bundy.
Martin Scorsese. What did he say?
Raji. That was my favorite one.
Raji Dangerfield.
Raji Dangerfield. Oh, you're a very dangerous man, Bernie Gatz. Raji.
Oh, he's
keep your fucking CD.
He ran right over, pointing. Oh, he was.
Oh, was he mad?
He was the irate white man. He was fucking angry.
pissed.
Michael Douglas falling down. I think
Right,
we just
falling
saw
down. That was it.
Bernie Gatz
I'm
falling.
like you, man. God damn. I'm just like you.
That's every thug's worst nightmare is some bespectacled guy with a pistol who gets mad that fucking quickly.
Looks like the mild-mannered, easy Mark.
Yeah.
And he just loses his mind. When he went out and grabbed his bag, his black
I didn't
bag,
know
and
what
put
was
it
in
up
that
on the
bag.
file cabinet,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, here it comes. Here it comes. We're getting the best publicity we've ever had. Frontier justice.
Frontier justice.
As
As
much,
Bernie gets.
as much as I'd hate to see Opie get shot, what that would do for fucking gigs for the next year.
Oh, forget about it.
Every radio station in the country would want you on.
That would be huge.
Talk show
If you
circuit.
pulled through,
Yeah.
his record isn't that good. You know, he shot 4 guys and none of them died, so you probably live.
So much for that vegetarian angle he has.
Yeah, so much for the vegetarians making you mellow. Jesus Christ. Can I have another piece of broccoli and I'll take some asparagus and
Get the fucking CD! Put the CD in the fucking basket!
Oh, yeah. Enough about the friggin' soy milk and broccoli and soybeans.
Wow. That was great that we really got to see him do his thing. No one gives a shit about him running for office. We
No.
want to see you snap and go into a murderous rage. That's what we wanted to. That was it right there. It took 4
course you
hours.
wanted to see that.
4 hours of horrible news.
4 hours. It took 4 or 5 appearances.
Yeah, he's actually been on our show about 4 times, so it took that long to actually make him
Chris,
snap.
what's up?
Hey, Chris, what's up, man?
Oh, hey. What's going on, O&A?
Hey.
Hey, man, the best part of that whole shit was as soon as you hear the CD break, you hear Bernie Gatz go, "You motherfucker!"
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You motherfucker. He
You
was
just
pissed.
hear him snappy.
Is there any way to pull that audio?
Dave, what's up?
Yeah, I want to know what you think he would actually have done if he actually had gotten to Opie.
I don't know. He probably would have hit him.
him.
He probably would have hit him.
Yeah, I didn't want it to get to that point, so I used poor Eric as a blocker.
He would have hit you for
I
disrespecting
mean, he
him.
used lethal force last time. Would he have dug his thumbs into your eyeballs?
That guy would use the gun to drop him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he doesn't strike me as a grappler.
No.
Tommy.
Yeah.
Maybe a bitch slap, like as a...
I saw him walking down the street looking like a raving lunatic. He had a shovel and he was talking about Vermont. I don't know what that meant.
That's where the gun's buried, by the
That's where
way.
he buried his gun.
Out.
All right.
Still there somewhere.
All right. Well. Whew. All right. We'll do...
a lot of people saying don't lose Bernie as a friend of the show.
No, we won't.
No, he'll be back.
No one else is going to let him talk for an hour about nothing. No one who has advertisers to answer to would allow that nonsense.
The listener request voicemail. Next message.
Calling, this is Shitzilla, calling from Albuquerque. Want to request a worst of, going back from a few years ago. It involves Anthony and Patrice as they decided to go take the radio show onto the streets to hail a cab. I would be really appreciated if you guys could get that on for me or for some of the pests. And one more thing. Bobo, I hate you, and I hope you bleed out from shaving your pathetic red rocket. See you, boys. Happy birthday, little Jimmy.
Message deleted.
Request worst of show.
Sir, I'm doing a radio show, but at any time that...
Wait, who are you?
What do you got?
It's a real for your collection.
Oh
deal.
my God.
Take off your hat, Ed.
I cannot wear a Nazi helmet
First of all,
the whole way.
that has fucking Hitler's
got the guy's name in it and everything.
Hitler's hair is in that motherfucker.
Got me like 30 years.
Wait,
hold-
your mic's
hold
crapping
this.
out. Hold on. Sorry. I hope you get World War II lice.
Oh no, Anthony! Oh my God! I'll do the walk with my Nazi helmet on.
This is the real thing?
That's the real deal. Yeah, I got it at swap meet like 30 years ago.
Wow.
I got the guy's name in the helmet. And everything.
Motherfucker, I smell Cyclone B in it.
It's just a hat. What's the matter? It's just a hat, right?
Good for you.
Hey, let him walk ahead.
I hope you get Third Reich itch, motherfucker, for wearing some strange Nazi hat.
Hey, Patrice, let him walk ahead.
There's Nazi lights in the helmet. Yeah, see, look. Brotherhood. It's a brotherhood.
Wow. You're crazy, Ed. You're crazy.
How you doing?
What's happening, baby?
How you doing? Look at the cops are stopping going.
There's swastika on a helmet.
I know there's a little swastika on the side. Come on. It's not like I'm Mel Gibson or nothing.
Oh, my God. Did he give you that hat?
Yeah.
That's fucking genius.
Wow, that's this I'll take home to my neighborhood. They'll love it.
Where's this
I'll put it on
racist
the mantle.
motherfucker at? Do you got lampshades, too, you dick?
You what?
I actually had to use it as a helmet one day.
For what?
I was out with my friend the night before. I left my helmet in his car, and I had to get to work. The only way was to use that.
Well, that's fantastic.
Anthony.
Is anyone in New York even noticing or caring
No.
that I'm wearing a
That's the
Nazi
beauty of
helmet?
New York City. Not one look.
No one really cares.
One look as you wear the Nazi helmet to XM.
How you doing?
Anthony, you got to mow your lawn with that hat on.
Should I mow my lawn in my neighborhood? Well, let me look at the reflection. This is really holy shit. Oh, is that awful?
No shit.
Bring him up. Oh, is that horrible? How you doing?
Guten Tag. Oh, they're all just bothered. All these people are bothered because we got a big crowd today. We're blocking the way as we walk.
Where are the niggas?
Not one person has noticed that he's wearing that.
No one really. It's New York, so
yeah,
no one really cares. Isn't that amazing?
No one even looking.
No one.
Wait a minute,
twice.
Anthony, do this. Hey, Anthony, wait.
Thank you, sir.
Give somebody the mic. He just walking away. He gave you a World War II helmet, and he's
Isn't
walking
that
away.
great?
Hey, listen, give somebody the mic, right? And just walk without everybody. Just cross the street without everybody, and see if anybody notices you have a fucking World War a Nazi hat on.
Yeah.
Just cross the street, Anthony, and see if anybody. Because no one's looking because there's too many fucking people around.
Go this way. Go that way. Let Anthony go by himself.
Just let him go by himself.
There you go.
Let him go by himself, camera guy. Okay, so the camera follows.
Well,
he has to walk by himself.
But everyone just looks down. They don't notice crap in New York City.
He has a fucking Nazi helmet on.
One day we gotta get some.
I got a chuckle out of an old guy who kind of looked like, what the fuck?
Because he almost called you. Hey, what's happening?
Remember you?
Hey, man.
Hey, one day we got to have someone just walk completely naked to see if these people notice anything.
They'll notice naked.
You think they'll notice naked?
They'll notice naked, but not Nazi hat. Oh, this lady notices Nazi hat. Uh-oh, she looks like Wiesenthal's daughter.
Oh, my God, that is not right. He's just walking across the street with the Nazi helmet on with, yes, the logo on the side. That needs to be covered up with a WOW sticker or something, because that's not right. Get the Yankee emblem on that damn thing, quick. Oh my God.
Put the Yankee emblem.
I'm trying to find like Jewish people, but because I figured they would probably be the most offended.
All right, let's go to Pick-a-Bagel. Let's go to Pick-a-Bagel. We'll get some stairs in there.
Wouldn't that be weird if I ordered a bagel with a little schmear?
Hey, Anthony.
Bus stop.
Hey, Anthony, hail a cab. Anthony, hail a cab. Hail a cab. Wait a minute. Good one. Hey, Anthony, hail a cab.
Hail a cab?
Hail a cab.
Here's one coming. Here's one coming.
Here's
right
one.
Now. All right, watch. This is a photo op for everybody. Hey, the guy stopped.
He kept going. Shit, I got to hail a cab.
All right, get over there. Right over there. Oh, my God, no. This is not right. The cab is stopping. Get in. And you got to get in one of these.
Where am I going?
Just go the half a block and give the guy $5. All right, Anthony's gonna hail a cab to the.
I gotta hail a cab
to XM.
I need a cab.
All right, we got cabs coming this way.
Oh, here comes one. Oh, he's turning. Shit.
All right, get your cameras out. This is gonna be a photo op. Anthony hailing a cab to XM. There's Anthony. That's not right. That is so not right. No, that you gotta wait. Oh, here's one.
one.
Here's one. Here it is. And make sure you get in. You gotta get in. You gotta get in. All right, get in. Get in, Ant. Get in. All right, we'll see Anthony at XM. He has hailed a cab with his Nazi helmet on, and there goes Anthony.
Take me to Berlin. That's pretty fucking funny, man. That is fucking hilarious. Hail a cab was genius. Hail a cab.
No, you came up with it.
Yeah, Steve.
You can just pull behind.
Man.
You get the other one?
That was
jumping in. All right. Wait till you see these pictures on opieandanthony.com. Holy crap!
And you know Arabs are pulling over with that shit. They're like, hell yeah.
One of the best walkovers ever. Anthony in a Nazi helmet hailing a cab. That's not right.
Oh, shit.
Where is he? Do they let him out, or is he up the street?
How do they have this kid dressed? Holy shit.
Wow. All right. Where is he?
He took that fucking cab.
Did they take him away?
Oh, God.
I'm going to Berlin.
I'm going to Berlin.
He's way up the sidewalk.
That helmet is genius. Who that fucking guy gave him an official World War II helmet, man.
Yeah, it's the real deal. Where is that guy? He left?
Yeah, he just took a left turn and left.
All right, Anthony's making his way back up the sidewalk here. Anthony, genius.
That cab driver was laughing his ass off. Oh, man, how awful. A couple didn't want to pick me up. I wonder why. God damn. Whose idea was that?
Steve. That's Steve.
Was that Steve?
Steve?
You gotta give credit where credit's due, man. Hail a cab.
All request worst stuff show.
Everyone left, so it looks like they're going to be outside for this.
Yeah. We gonna do this?
Yeah, Patrice, I thought you're getting your gold on. You're getting your
gotta
bling
pull
on.
it out from
you
his,
just have to pull it out.
his shirt.
Stupid white boy that I am. Oh,
See?
my God.
There it is.
Oh, my God.
We're gonna
All that
attempt.
was hidden? Oh, my God.
We're gonna attempt nigga versus Nazi.
The nigga Nazi
The
cab
nigga Nazi
challenge.
cab challenge 2006. I will be putting on a Nazi helmet.
Yeah.
And trying to hail a cab with the Sig Heil arm.
Don't you got that other thing that the guy gave you yesterday from Pittsburgh?
What thing is that?
What was it? The huh? Oh, the what?
It was like
A hazmat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it is like olive drab, isn't it? I don't know.
No, I think you and just the helmet.
Just the helmet?
Yeah, that might save our jobs. Because they'll say, look, he was just acting silly.
It's a helmet someone gave me. It's silly.
It's silly.
And I'll try to hail the cab. Patrice will be before me in traffic.
Right.
So the cab will get first dibs at Patrice.
Yeah.
If he passes Patrice and picks up me, the Nazi, then there's a problem.
And we want to do best out of 5?
Best out of 5.
Or best out of 7.
I like the higher the better.
We'll see how it goes.
We could go NBA rules. Want to go NBA? NBA Finals?
We'll see how it goes.
All right. Oh, crap. No, Dan. No.
Jesus Christ.
Will you hide that immediately? What is
That
wrong
is a
with you?
giant flag with a swastika on it.
You should tie that around your neck like a cape.
A cape. Put it on me like a cape.
Let's see how it would look, at least.
Anthony, you got to tie that around your neck.
You know, I was thinking I might want to run for office at some point in my life, but...
No, you're not.
No, Ant
Guess
can't
Sex
do
for
it.
Sam wrecked that.
Because when we blow up our careers again, Anthony's going to go into the professional talk show
That's
world.
okay. I'm gonna.
He's going to be like the next Sean Hannity.
But I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm
going to
do
Bob Grant or something.
O'Reilly or something. So
Right.
this is fine. It's purely acceptable.
All right.
In that genre. Yeah, I don't know if I could wear the big flag as a
No, the helmet's good enough. Trust me.
as a cape.
You look so silly,
The caped Juicator.
and you'll be doing the move, so you'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll be doing the move.
Yeah. All right. Want to do?
Are
this
we going
one?
to stand on the same side of the street?
Yeah, we got to be same side of the street. You get the cab coming toward you first, though, because you got to be the guy that they pass up for me. Because everybody knows how hard it is for a black guy to get a cab in New York City. Because
Okay.
they always think you want to go uptown and jack them.
Oh, yeah, we got to go on 6th Avenue. 2. We gotta do it on 6th Avenue.
You want to do it on 6th? I was thinking 57th, right there out in front.
Oh, no, 6 because
it's heading north.
They think that I'm going
north.
I think you're going up.
Yeah. Because I'm just telling you
that might give Anthony an unfair advantage.
I'm giving the field research. I'm saying is that when I'm going down, when I'm pointing down at a certain level in terms of like 60th, and I'm going down, they tend to pick me up because they think I'm not going. I'm staying in Manhattan.
And then you tell the cabbie, you turned it,
and I go, I'm going to the Bronx, bitch.
You trick them.
You fucked up.
You trick them.
I'm just thinking if they see me on 6th over there, they might think I just work at like Jekyll and Hyde's or something.
Fucking Patrice probably...
They kind of have that kind of stuff over there, don't they?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I was just thinking, fucking Patrice probably puts like the Knicks jersey on, the Knicks cap, heads like, makes it look like he's heading toward Madison Square Garden for the big game. And also he's
right in front of 34th Street.
Right. I'm going to the Bronx.
With a big foam #1 finger.
As soon as you get in, you're like, fuck that.
Fuck you, bitch.
I'm going to the
Bronx. So people betting out there?
Yeah. Well, they're more paranoid than anything.
Yeah, people are scared.
And should wear the mustache.
Oh, the mustache.
All right. Are we going to do this or what?
Let's go.
Yeah, I think we should.
The All Request Worst of Show.
Where's Anthony?
I just saw a picture of us go by on the bus. That
was
really?
Nice. They're going to be ripping those down soon. Where are you, Ant?
I'm down right in front of the the doorway.
I'm in the elevator.
Waiting for you to come down so you could observe, give a little play-by-play. I am out here with Patrice, who has turned his hat a little sideways. He was practicing how he's going to hail the cab in the mirror in the elevator, and it very intimidating fashion. It barely looks like he's doing anything. It looks like he's going to rob the... Oh, sorry, I'm distracted. The guy is kicking us out of the doorway. My God. You'd think a Nazi could stand in a doorway of a building here in a free nation like the United States of America.
So we're gonna go...
Yeah, we're going to go... You're going to have to be first, and I'll probably be like right here.
So we're gonna do it here, or we're gonna do it on 6th Ave?
I think we should just do it here. Yeah. Yeah, see, there goes a cab. There are a lot of cabs available, which is good. But you should go down a little further. And then we have to put our mics down, and Opie will describe the scene, because we don't want them to look like, the cabs to think that this is some kind of ruse or something.
Well, these people are going to wreck it. They got to stay up here.
Tell them to come this way.
Yeah,
Anthony.
you guys stay up here, please.
All right, we're going down.
Yeah,
you go down by the corner a little bit, Patrice, and I'll stand kind of by the phone booth.
All right, we're setting this up. What are we doing? Best of 7?
Yeah, best of 7.
Best of 7. Hold your mic down.
Anthony, if you're just holding it.
What?
Just so I could get some kind of sound from you guys. Just kind of have the mics held, but not in front of you.
You got to be a little bit closer to me so he can see you. He can't see you from there.
Yeah. Oh, he'll see me though. He'll see me.
All right, I'm going to sit on the planter here. Wait, Ant. Yeah.
Here comes a bus.
After the bus passes, game on. And I think you need to be a little closer. I think you need to be where the bus is after the bus passes.
Yeah, you got to be closer to me.
Because the cab has to see both of you at the same time.
All right.
And then make that decision.
Because it's almost weird closer, like close.
Yeah,
like,
close.
Like with his fucking, like here.
No, not. Well, like, then they're going to think that you're both together.
Yeah.
I like
have
this.
that.
I like this distance.
I would never pick up a nigga and a Nazi.
All right, for you at home, these guys are like a bus length apart.
Yeah.
You got Patrice all ghettoed out. Patrice, you look downright scary.
All right, the second this thing goes by, now we got to start.
And Anthony with his Nazi helmet.
Game on.
As soon as that light turns green, game on, yes.
Stand like this.
All right. Patrice has his arm up. Ant, get your arm up.
Thank you, sir.
Hold on.
Going.
All right, there's a cab. He's confused. He's stopped. He has passed. He has passed?
Oh, Nazi! Nazi! Fucking
Why didn't you pick up the African gentleman?
Motherfucker!
I stopped. You see me? I stopped.
You didn't stop
you stopped to pick up the African gentleman, but then you see that I'm a Nazi? You didn't stop for the Nazi?
I'm Nazi over a nigger.
I stop, and you see me stopping, right? I stop, and I see maybe you don't want to
chose the Nazi, brother.
You chose Nazi over nigger.
You chose the Nazi, brother. Wow! Come on, brother! You don't pick up a fucking Nazi!
All right, Patrice, come here. I got to tell everyone what happened at home. I'm the eyes of this thing. So they're like a bus length apart. Patrice, it's so obvious Patrice is hailing the cab. The guy slows down, keeps looking at Patrice, not sure what to do, is thinking, well, I need a fare today. Then he looks ahead and sees Anthony, and he speeds up and picks up Anthony.
Unbelievable.
One for Anthony.
One for me.
None for Patrice.
One for the Nazi.
Let's get back. Bitch, niggas will pick up a fucking Nazi in this street.
One for the Nazi.
One for the Nazi.
All right.
All right, nigga gonna get a cab over
Let's see how this goes next.
Nazi 1, Schwoogie 0.
All right, here comes
another cab. Here comes another cab. Start hailing at the same time, guys. All right, here's the cab. He's slowing down. And he has picked up Patrice.
Yeah.
Damn
talk to the brother.
I thought he was going to pass him.
Thanks for stopping, man. Appreciate that. Listen, there's a Nazi that needs a cab right there. You want to picking up. No picking up Nazi. That's
all right.
Two brothers,
we're tied. We're tied.
Two black guys.
All right, we're tied. Schwoogie 1, Nazi 1. All right, best of 7. Here comes another cab. Oh, my God! The cab sped by both of you all.
He didn't want either.
I have my mic up, too.
He passed
that might do it.
Hey, I need a cab.
He passed both of you.
This guy's turning. Here we go.
All right, here comes another cab. You guys got to, hail the cab at the exact same time. All right, their arms are up. We got Patrice. We got Anthony. Oh, look at that.
That's 2.
Damn
2
it.
to 1.
2 to 1.
Damn it.
2 to 1.
No. Danny
Anthony.
Glover. This is because Danny Glover.
This is all Danny Glover's fault. Where's a Nazi supposed to get a cab?
All right, Schwoogie 2, Nazi 1. And you got to get a little closer. You're a little too far away now. A little further.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. Right there, that's good.
Stand in the street, Anthony, like you really need it. I'm going to be kind of like...
All right. And when the light changes, we got a couple of cabs coming up. Oh, here comes one.
All right, here comes one. Let's see what happens. And oh man, now it's a runaway. Now, well, the cab is kind of in the middle. Ask the cabbie who he wants to pick up. He doesn't know what to do. Wait. Now he's pushing toward Anthony.
Who do you want to pick up, sir?
Whoever comes you the first.
Yeah.
I need the cab. Man.
Is it the nigger or the Nazi?
Whoever comes first.
Whoever comes first. You kind of hedged your bet.
Nah,
Let me tell you something. This gentleman hedged his bet and pulled right between both of us. What is that, a tie?
And then he kind of pushed toward Anthony. I don't know.
It's Patrice has 2, right? I got 1.
I say,
and that's a tie.
I don't know. He started pushing past Patrice.
He really did slowly start passing Patrice.
We might have to give it to the Nazi. If I'm the official judge,
I think it's 2. Yeah.
And my helpers here are saying thumbs up to the Nazi.
He made an excuse that he was whichever.
He was ready to pick up Patrice. Then he saw you. Then he hedged his bet. But then he started inching toward you because I think he didn't want to get in trouble.
This is the tiebreaker, right?
We're going to 7 though. Best of 7. We got 2
Best
for the
of 7?
Schwoogie and 2 for the Nazi.
All right.
We're waiting for the next cab. Outside XM satellite radio. This guy, you're trying to figure out what's going on? You figured it out finally? All right, yeah. All right, here's another cab. I don't think... no, he's got
off
people.
Duty.
He's got
some people. Oh, he's had people in there.
All right, we're waiting.
Right.
2 for the Schwoogie, 2 for the Nazi. Patrice is loving this. And you got to be a little more aggressive because...
You got to be aggressive.
And you got to... Anthony, move closer a little bit. There you go, right about there. And get in the street a bit. There you go. This is definitely fair.
You got to be trying to get the cab, Anthony.
He is. It's 2 to 2. All right, wait for the bus to pass. Wait for the bus. Game off.
Alvidasen.
It's 2 to 2.
It's 2 to 2. 2 cabs have passed you by to pick up the Nazi.
Danny Glover's going to be pissed if I win this.
Where's Danny Glover up in this bitch?
Hold on. We're waiting for the bus to pass. Hold on.
All right, there it goes.
Hold on, let this cab go by because they're letting people out.
Yeah, they're letting people out.
We got to keep this fair. Let him go. Let him go. All right, Anthony, get back in the street.
All right.
Game back on. Game on. Will the cabbie pick up a
Put my mic
Schwoogie
down.
or a Nazi? All right, we're waiting for a cab. Don't see nothing.
Light's red. When it turns green, we'll get a few people,
Yeah.
a few cabs driving.
Yeah.
I cannot believe it's 2 up.
It is 2 up.
God damn, another bus turning over here. You better not be stopping.
Oh, I'm trying to catch a cab. Just trying to catch a cab, sir. It's a little tough.
Hey, what the hell is this guy doing?
All right, hold on with the bus.
This bus out of here. You're ruining our bit.
They're letting
people
out.
off.
All right, that's all right.
Goddamn public transportation.
That's all right. We're killing time anyway.
That's good.
If you're just tuning in, we're trying to see if a cab will stop for a Schwoogie or a Nazi.
People are very threatened by Patrice. You look a little
man.
threatening like that. You put your game face on, man. You start grabbing yourself and...
Hey, Patrice. Monster House on the side of this bus. I was just telling you about the movie during the break.
Let's see that shit. The
little 3D action. It's not bad. All right, after this bus passes, we'll get back to the game.
The bus driver is shaking her head at me.
Well,
How you doing?
Find out. Why is she shaking her
How you
head?
doing? Excuse me, ma'am. Is there a problem? You don't appreciate... No, she doesn't.
She's not happy.
Auf Wiedersehen!
She's not happy what you just saw.
No.
All right, game on. Here comes
Game
the
on.
cab.
Here it comes. Put the mics down.
Go, Ant. Start hailing. All right. Cabbie's coming up. He's another one that's kind of in the middle. Patrice, what do you think? Patrice, what do you think?
He got
me. He wanted me. He wanted me.
He was going.
And then he thought
He was going. He was fucking taking a Nazi.
Totally taking the night. He looked like a Nazi. Did you see him?
Wait, I'm going to the judges. Nazi or Schwoogie? Nazi?
That was so Nazi. That was so
One
Nazi.
more. I'm gonna pull this out. I'm gonna pull this out for niggas. Wow.
You better pull this out.
Nice.
You better pull this out, man.
All right, hold on.
Oh, what a comeback.
Fuck.
Wow.
What a comeback the Reich is making.
Patrice just saw a girl with huge tits, and now he doesn't know where he is. Patrice, stay in the game. Stay in the game.
I'm pulling a Jesse Owens on you, motherfucker.
Better.
All right, hold on. As soon as this bus passes, game back on. It is 3 for the Nazi, 2 for the Schwoogie.
What a comeback the Nazis are making.
No, we can't.
And needs one more, and he takes out the
I
Schwoogie.
need one more cab. And the Nazis will win.
All right, here comes the cab. Get in there, Ant. My money's on Ant. Cab is making the left onto 57th Street. Here he goes. He is... Oh, boy. Oh, no.
Thanks, man. We on.
Damn.
We're going to Game 7.
Yeah, it's good. It's going right to Game 7.
All right, hold on. Don't
Here
hail
it is.
yet.
I am in the
Hold
street.
on. Let's set this up. Hold on.
Get in the street.
All right, hold on. Here we go.
Jesse
Owens. Wait, don't hail this one yet. Hold on. Let's set it up. So here we go. The Schwoogie's got 3. The Nazis got 3.
Wait. Ready? Okay, ready. Game on the line.
Okay.
You stand there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come out and wave it before you. We're gonna catch. You're gonna already be waving, and I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna wave to get right ahead of you.
Okay.
Ready?
All right.
All right, hold on. Or maybe you guys should start from this doorway and go to your spot.
And then go run. We run to the spot. That's exactly.
Run to the spot at the same
We
time.
come here and then.
Okay.
All right.
You go over there where you were. I
Yes,
go where I was.
absolutely.
We're both hailing.
Absolutely.
Ant.
Okay, yeah.
You go straight this way. Yeah. Make sure it's less than
Okay.
a bus
Plenty
lane.
of cabs. Plenty of cabs. Okay. See
and
that one right
you
here.
Say go, Opie. You say
Right
go.
there. See him?
All right, hold
See
on.
that cab?
Okay, yeah.
All right. When that light turns green, and he's right up front.
Wait, man.
So we got a green light
Here
like
it
a
is.
drag race.
Yeah, it's like a drag race. When that light turns green, game on.
Game on.
Game on. Schwoogie versus the Nazi. It's 3-3.
Who gets a cab?
Which is bad for Patrice because that means 3 of them passed you by.
For a Nazi.
So you-
a fucking
Who
Nazi
gets
got
passed
3
up?
cabs.
The people that were enslaved for so many years, or the people that killed 6 million Jews?
You've already lost, man.
Fuck.
You've already lost.
What about this cab turning?
You may have a point.
As soon as that light turns green,
Light turns green.
game on.
Game on.
All right?
Oh, you got to put the mics down.
Yeah, mic's down when the light turns green.
Yeah. Sam, get this. This is for the title right here.
Here it is. Lights turning green any second now. And then we'll step out and give our little hail.
Game on!
Wait till he moves a little. Wait till he moves. Ah, shit, he's turning.
Oh, he just grabbed somebody.
Oh, he did.
And a swoogie at
it was
that,
a black.
by the way.
All right, good. I'm due.
All right, right behind that cab. As soon as he takes off.
Can't be two cabs in a row picking up black people.
Oh, yeah, that would be...
It's got to be a Nazi sympathizer driving one of these.
That's like the dealer getting 3 tins.
Yeah.
Go! Game on! Go! Nazi versus the swoogie. The cab.
The Nazi wins. Thank you, sir. Thank you for picking up a Nazi before an African American. Did you realize that, sir?
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that? You didn't see him with the gold chains and everything?
Gold chain or silver chain.
Did you notice I'm wearing a German Nazi war helmet and I gave you the Nazi salute as a hail?
Did you see me first?
Oh, and there he goes.
Did you see me first?
Ask him.
I need a motherfucking cab.
The Nazis win.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, is that not right? Patrice, that is not right.
Wow. So, wait, what happened? What did the guy say?
This motherfucker.
He said he didn't see Patrice. Patrice came
He didn't see a
bolting
500-pound
out.
nigga
Yeah.
with jewelry on.
Right.
And my hat and a mic.
And a mic. Didn't see it.
These guys have been influenced, by the way, because what I noticed every time, they're stopping sort of in the middle, like they're confused, and then they inch up.
And then they inch
Anthony.
up toward the Nazi, just to get
just in case,
just to get past you.
Right, just in case.
Unbelievable. There is a
look.
problem in this city.
You motherfucker.
I thought Danny Glover was full of shit.
The Third Reich gets a cab.
The Third Reich gets a cab before a black guy.
Are you fucking serious?
This city is fucked up.
Are you fucking
That's
serious?
out of 7. That was amazing.
Holy
Patrice,
shit. I was
good job. Good. I was sure you were going to win it. That's ridiculous.
You pulled away. You did it.
I had a comeback.
The fucking Third Reich pulled away.
And it's good because with the 7th one, we did it completely even, where we both came out at the same time, gave our little salutes and hails, and he came right to me, right to the Nazi.
Oh, my God.
Oh, the injustice.
That's fucking despicable shit. Did you see that? Did you fucking see that?
Despicable.
Holy shit.
We'll be back upstairs in a few minutes.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony show.
Unbelievable. Oh, that video's got to go up.
Yeah.
That video has to go up because that was some of the most despicable injustice you will see.
Oh, my God, was that funny. The
Nazi!
Guy, every cabbie had a move. Like, he tried to stop right in between the two, but then he kept inching forward toward Anthony.
Yeah, even the ones that were stopping for Patrice were like, do I stop? Do I roll forward to the Nazi?
I really thought he was stop. I thought you won.
Yeah,
and
I
the
thought you were
last
just
second
going to
he
sweep
went
it.
past you.
I thought the first one was a fluke, and then after you got 2 more in a row, I thought, okay, now it's just going to be a sweep.
Right.
But no. Those horrid cab drivers. And then we had a couple that that kind of stopped for me, and then he drove away, and I looked in, and he looked like a U-boat commander. That guy that pulled right up to me and then pulled away when I shoved the mic in there. That guy was a U-boat commander. Das Boot. Thought we had enough palaver earlier.
Yeah, more palaver for everyone.
Palaver.
Did I make it known that I hate that guy?
I think so.
Now there's going to be a problem, but fuck him. Dude,
I think calling him a piece of shit might have done it.
I left some stuff up here. You know, we went on break for, 2 weeks? Turn off the goddamn music. Thank you. Or fade it out slowly. Jesus. So, I'm running around like crazy, right, just before Christmas Eve. And I remembered I forgot stuff up here that I needed for Christmas.
Right.
Gifts and such.
Very important.
So I was shopping on 57th here, and I'm like, you know what? I'll go get the stuff now. Perfect.
You're right here.
I'm here. I walk in. It's me and that dude. Like, I don't even know why he was working that day, because no one is coming in and out of the building.
No.
And I walk up to him and I go, hey, what's up? I don't have my my building ID card.
I don't acknowledge you.
But I have to go upstairs and get some stuff for Christmas. And the guy goes, I can't let you up. I'm like, you see me every day. What do you mean you can't let me up? And then he's like, well, I'll call up to see if anyone can come get you. So he calls up here, and of course no one's here, because it's like, I think it was like the day before Christmas, somewhere around there. So of course no one's here. And I got gifts and stuff up here, because no one's answering. I'm like, all right, well, just let me up. I'll be 2 minutes. He goes, no, I can't let you up. I'm like, you're kidding, right? I get into an all-out freaking verbal battle with
Did you
guy.
have the thing to get you in the door?
Yeah, how would you have gotten in here?
How would you have gotten
here?
into here, though?
Huh?
Did you have the thing you need, the electronic little map to get through the doors to
That's
up
the
here?
business. If you had your ID, you would have had
might
that.
have been able to get through that, yeah.
You wouldn't have been. No,
he
it's
wouldn't
on
let,
the ID.
He wouldn't even let me upstairs.
No, I know, but I'm saying you wouldn't have got in anyway.
It doesn't matter.
He's a cunt, dude.
The fact is, he wouldn't let me upstairs.
I'm glad it happened to you because
maybe
that's why I don't talk to him.
Maybe there's someone that was here that wasn't answering the phone. Who knows?
Oh.
At least give me a chance, or I'm sure he could let me in.
Well, all those wasted hellos. He's a pile of shit with a fucking tie thrown on it, and that's why I don't. He gave me a hassle one time. It took that fucking cunt one time, and I'll never acknowledge his life again, ever.
I can't wait till I get screwed over and can join
Dude.
everybody in the fun.
He's got a useless job.
He's a piece of shit.
And I told him all this. Well, I just said piece of shit right to his face, by the way.
Yeah,
that wasn't like
not,
hiding behind,
That's not going to help.
That was right to his face. And he is. And I said, you have a useless job. You're a fucking loser on a power trip. You know I work here. You see me every fucking day.
He knows you have a microphone, too. It's like, not that makes you a better citizen, but the odds are most people who are on-air personalities, don't go on shooting sprees. He just sees you every day. He knows who you are. He's just a fucking worm. I tell you, there's a black guy that works here who I actually like now. But one time, I see him every morning. I didn't have my ID. He made me call up and get somebody. I never acknowledged there was a human being there for 6 months that he worked on. I would never acknowledge him. I'm like, if you want to look at me like I'm a robot, then I will treat you as a piece of machinery.
Oh, I like the way you think.
I don't say hi to machinery. Why would I say hi to you? If our interpersonal relationships are that fraudulent where you see me one day without my ID and don't remember me or don't acknowledge me, then why would I ever speak to you as anything other than a desk?
Like an ATM,
again.
where you have to swipe your card.
Yes.
He is that. You can't talk to an ATM and go, I was at this bank yesterday. Yep. You know me. He needs to see your card.
And I don't talk to the other guy at the other building because one day I forgot my ID. And I'm like, how could this possibly be a problem? The guy sees me every day. I'm walking in with Kenny, who showed his ID. What could be the problem? And we get all the way to the elevator. Inside the elevator, it's 5 in the morning. No one's around. And all of a sudden he's like, hey! You got to sign in. Like losing his mind.
Which guy was it? There's 2 guys that work at the Free FM place.
The bigger one.
I like the fatter guy.
Nope.
It's the skinny one who looks like Fillmore Slim, the fucking San Francisco pimp that I don't like.
Yeah.
That's who I don't like, because he's a fucking, he stopped me one time. All right, that's good, that's good.
Can I ask
what is their purpose, really?
Can I ask a civil question?
Sure.
Yeah.
Out of the realm of friends and work associates and everything else, what if you just had your ID with you all the time?
Correct. So why talk to them?
But because we're on break for 2 weeks, I kind of emptied out the wallet because
I wanted to do that, but I knew I'd forget.
No, because to get into these stupid buildings, we need 2 cards for each place.
I know, it's ridiculous.
It's like having 4 extra credit cards or whatever in your wallet.
And they're thicker than credit cards.
So what I do on every Friday, I empty out my wallet, but I put it right on the counter.
Oh, see.
So Monday morning comes, I grab them. I don't want that big fat fucking wallet.
It's ridiculous. You're right. I hate all the cards we need. We should have one single card that works everywhere.
I want
and that with a ton of PBA cards I have.
Like
takes quite a
So the
lot of
other
room.
guy gave me a problem. Like, you're kidding, man.
I won't talk to them.
And the guy's like, you don't sign in, you don't go upstairs. I'm like, and I know it sounds like a little thing, and it is. I get that much. But these guys, the point I'm making is, these guys, what is their purpose? What is their purpose?
They're
security for the building? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's fake security.
But they know.
False sense of security.
Yeah.
They know you. They see you every day. And the guys down here, I hate more. Because the Free FM guys see you early in the mornings. They look at your face. They know you every day. The guys here, the guy's a cunt. I think he was bringing a box out one time. He tried to hassle me. And the guy who whatever it is.
That's the other thing.
It is.
No, that's the other thing. Just to explain, give it a little back history. If you try to leave this building with a box that's a little too big, that's a problem too.
Might be leaving with some valuables.
That's a problem for some reason. Even though it's your stuff, it has your name on it because someone mailed it to you or whatever. That's a problem as well. Go ahead, Jimmy.
You have to leave through a certain door, which, of course, I didn't. I was like, it's not... You're going to have to physically stop me if you think I'm leaving. You're out of your fucking mind, you fucking chimp. If you think I'm not leaving with my own stuff.
Right, exactly. It's my stuff. Go fuck yourself. Because I would love to see you unfucking
I wouldn't acknowledge it. Here's your options. Tackle me and get your fucking face punched, or just keep talking in that fucking dirty tongue that you're talking. Shut your fucking mouth.
I'm with Jimmy, man.
I am completely right. Don't acknowledge them. Don't be rude, but don't acknowledge them.
Just so everyone can keep score at home, 2 buildings, a bunch of security guys. I was acknowledging everybody in the beginning. I had no problem.
Right.
No problem. So I haven't acknowledged the guy over there in 6 months, and now refuse to acknowledge the guy over here ever again.
Here's why. Do you say hi to the urinal before you piss into it?
Never.
When you're about to shit, do you go, "Hello, toilet"?
Nope.
No, you don't. Same joke twice. Yes, I did. Just 2 different bodily functions.
Dude, I looked the guy in the eye. I go, "Am I allowed up now?" And he goes, "Yeah, all uncomfortable," because he saw the pack of wolves we travel with.
He's just
and then I had called him a piece of shit right to his face.
Do you show your ID today?
No, that's
I don't either.
Exactly.
I never show.
Well, we don't have to show after a certain hour. Like you don't
after
have to
hours.
show.
You guys show. I
Oh,
guess.
wait a minute.
That's why we had to show early.
No, you do have to show it. Absolutely, you have to show it all day.
I have never shown my ID.
Because they like you.
See?
There's a personality thing, and I was saying hi to people, and I tell you, I learned my lesson. No more acknowledgement. You want to treat me that way? Well, I'm not human to you. Okay, then go fuck your mother. I'm not going to say hi to you. I'm not going to be rude. I'm not going to yell, fuck you. I just walk by as if there's a fucking coat. If there's a coat rack behind the counter, that's what you are to me. You're a coat rack who talks in a dirty tongue. I don't know what shithole you were born in, but you're not there now. You're a dirty-tongued coat rack.
Dude, can you go downstairs with a huge box? Someone is suggesting this. Jay Peterson from Whackback. Thank you, Jay. Jay's going, "Hey, I think it's time for a test. Send Jimmy in and out of the building with large boxes and see how long it will take before the lump of shit with a tie hassles him."
No, in the building,
then Jimmy can explode. Can you please leave with a
in the building's
with a
different.
fucking copy box, a copier box?
In the building's different. To me, then he has a right to stop you because you're bringing something. It's almost like a shipment that you're not allowed to bring into a regular elevator. But as far as when I'm leaving, if it's something that's mine, I'm not stopping. It's none of your goddamn business.
Leave with
sir.
a big box right now. See what he says.
If it's
how big? We got a big box. Please do this, Jimmy.
All right.
Look how big the box is.
Oh wow, that box is huge.
Please go try to leave.
That is a big ass box.
No, you see, that's almost a box.
That's obnoxious.
No, but that's a box that doesn't make sense. That's a box that's too big.
Make sense.
No, I'll tell you why.
Well, we want to try to.
You know what? That box is ridiculous. Outside of this shit.
Hold on, but we want to keep it funny though. That's hilarious. How big is that?
That is a huge box.
Well, the microphones, get someone down there with a microphone at first. What am I going to do with it? Just walk out with it and do what?
Just walk to the street, see if you can get out of the building without him questioning the fact that
I don't care if he questions me. I'm going to keep walking.
Fiddle with it, like in front of him, like you got to kind of prop it up, like be carrying it, and then stop kind of in front of him and hike it up a little higher. Make him take note.
You don't. I will, but I don't want to engage him at all. Like I don't want.
Yeah, you really don't even. You want to keep him as a machine.
He's to me, he's a non-existent. I mean what I say. When I see a pile of shit, that's what I see when I look at that person. I'll walk out with a box, make it totally empty. I don't want to play with him. I don't want to. I just want to go die. That's all I want to say. Die.
Oh, stop crying. He was 93.
You really
Yeah, I really have had enough at Ford, too.
Sorry.
He would have tripped and killed himself sooner or later.
Horse bumbling ass.
Yes.
Well,
that's funny. I just did a Gerald Ford clumsy joke in 2006.
All right,
oh, my fucking Richard Lewis.
Get Sam and his camera. I just want
Rich
video.
Little.
Rich Little.
I meant Rich Little.
What'd you say?
I said Richard.
Richard Lewis.
Ooh. God, I gotta listen better.
Just thought the old reference, though, kind of almost worked.
Note to self. And 007, listen better.
The 007.
The 007.
The 007.
The
007 is like what it is. 06, 07. What's wrong with that? Why do they why does the hip-hop community have to call it the 007?
I don't know. I kind of, it's kind of the obvious one that they grabbed.
I like the 007.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
All right. Jimmy, are you willing to just...
Of course I'm willing. I'll walk out with a box. Right. Where am I going to put it? Here's the thing.
She's got a Star Wars pocketbook, and she's dressed like a Jawa.
She's
got that hood.
She looks like the chick from Breakfast Club.
Now, what should I do with this? Someone from our office can be outside and take it.
Dude, it's not your responsibility. Yeah. Just get the box
Just
out
get
of
it past them. Must get box past piece of shit.
Yeah,
that's your mission.
Yeah,
and then once it's past them, fuck them.
Wait, what's the bit called?
Must get box past piece of shit.
All right. All right. This is gonna be as big as Son of Sam 3.
It's gonna be a big one. Wait a minute. How about this?
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Get me a picture. Here's what I want in that box. I want photos of men's cocks taped to the bottom of the inside of the box. Get me that Honcho magazine.
So if he
decides to open it up, go ahead, piece of shit, look in it.
It's just gonna be cock. Lined with cock.
If he says, what's in that box, I'm gonna say photos of men's cocks. Get me photos of men's cocks and bring that box in here.
And then he would want to look, and you wouldn't be lying.
No, that's what's in here. Here's the options. I'm carrying the box out, or I'll leave it here. I don't want any trouble with that guy.
And that box can fit a lot of cock pictures.
As every good box can. As every good box can.
Oh.
If I want to carry a photo of a box of cock photos,
right,
taped inside, it's my business.
Than, comment on the cock photos.
Somehow our supplies are light. So
well, of course they are.
Who the fuck is taking home the honcho?
What do you mean, who the fuck? Travis, not only did you win $5,000, you had to steal all my best photos.
You can afford your own gay pornography now.
Well, how about this? Someone's going out and buying a couple of quick fucking honchos. That's right. That guy's going to think we're fags for real, by the way.
I want to know.
This is a sad day.
Who the fuck is it? We bought at least 5 copies of Honcho since we've been doing that gag.
Right.
They all make it up here into the office. What
happened?
Okay. All right. Now it's answered.
I'm doing a promo.
I don't even know what
I need an inspiration.
Well, you just walked into an
into.
explanation.
You're backed into.
Apparently.
One of the guys said that you're the one that took the pictures.
What are we talking about? I have no idea what I just walked in.
The big cock pictures. Exactly. Big cock pictures.
According to 2 other sources, careful.
We are looking to take that box and have Jimmy play Get the Big Box Past the Piece of Shit.
Okay. Or something like that.
Downstairs.
Yes.
I forget the name. Who cares?
It's a good whatever.
And
the name was so nice.
As a little comic twist, we want to tape pictures of men's cocks on the bottom of the box.
Inside the box.
So if he asks what's in the box, Jim's going to go,
photos of men's cocks.
Photos of men's cocks. And if he wants to see, it's not that he's
He'll
joking.
open it up and there'll be just photos of men's cocks. If he minds his beeswax,
he will let you just walk out.
He'll get off
the big box.
That's all he should
do.
We were suggesting that we should fill the box with dildos.
Well,
no, it's too heavy.
Too heavy and
how about
funny.
we fill it with fucking molten lava, and so if he looks at it, he can spill it onto his feet. It's a simple bit, folks. Fill it with dead babies and then throw them at him.
So, Steve, I had commented that perhaps on 6 occasions, 5 or 6 occasions, we have bought the copies of Honcho magazine,
right,
for our walk bit over here, which make their way up into the office.
Sure.
Where are the Honchos? Somebody obviously
absconded.
has taken Honcho, what is nothing but men with washboard abs and giant hard-ons fucking each other.
Somebody was stealing them rolled up one at a time.
I don't like what you're implying.
Here's the problem I have with this big box. This is the problem I have with it. I want a box that's almost one that justifies him stopping. I want one that does not justify
a little smaller.
Only because I can't begrudge a guy for doing his job.
Not a ring box holding it out in front of you and walking going, lead.
No. A box. But
he shouldn't be stopping you for any box. That's the fun of the
one.
That's almost too small.
That's too small.
Here's why. Because there's a freight, in my building where I live, there's a freight elevator rule, and even as a resident, I mean, maybe they would let me get away with it, but technically if you bring a huge box in, it's got to go through the freight elevator. And it's got to go through the freight elevator, and it can't go out where people are coming in, because that will hinder foot traffic. That's
what about that box?
Will he stop me for that?
I don't know. See, now that's looking better.
I say you have to go with the oversized
I think
box.
you need the giant box.
If that's the best one, I'll do
box of cocks.
Giant box, pictures of cocks.
I'll do it. I want something a little smaller than that just to me would enrage me that wouldn't enrage me if he stopped me with that.
Just say I got fired and it's all my stuff.
It should enrage you.
Yeah. They have a certain, there's a certain job they have to do. I don't want to be unreasonable. I'm not doing a bit. I hate the guy's guts.
Well, we're gonna take a chance with the box Stan just showed you, but we could go with that if it's more reasonable.
I don't know. It might be too small. I don't want it to be too small either, so he doesn't stop me.
No. It's either the one Than showed you or the Giants box.
It's got to be bigger than
a grape or a watermelon. Do we have a fucking orange or a grapefruit?
Exactly. We need a bit of a bigger
we're
box.
Not in the business of making boxes around here.
What's in that box up next to the
do the best
thing up there on the shelf? No, that box. What's in there? That's a good size box.
And that's one he shouldn't stop.
See, look at that.
Let me see.
Perfect.
Why don't you just?
That's
good.
Okay.
That's a good.
You think
box.
that's good? What?
Yeah.
Did you think it was too big or?
That's fine.
Okay, that's a
fine.
good box.
That's something that I'm wondering. That's about the size. Me and Danny were taking out. What were me and Danny doing? Danny knows what we're talking.
Now get us some men's dicks.
That's right.
Danny was with me. I was trying to bring a box out, and the guy gave us a fucking hard time. That's why.
From
Thank you.
From your private collection.
Yes.
Wow, Craig, Jesus.
Thank you.
Danny
came up
came
with
running
that,
in here all angry.
You came up with that magazine a little too
quick.
quick.
Look at holy shit! Look at this There's a guy in there holding his cock bulge in his underpants. But what a handsome fella he is! Holy shit!
Jesus.
Guy looks like one of the Goo Goo dolls. I don't even know what they look like. It just sounded funny.
You're thumbing through. What is that one called?
Inches. Hold on. This is the old make my cock look bigger by grabbing at the bottom of my ball bag and squeezing trick. Which one of us hasn't done that on Pal Talk? All right. All right. How about some scissors?
Ooh, strawberries.
And some tape and a box.
That's a good picture right there to tape on the bottom.
That one?
It's box of cocks.
That's a good.
And just the giant cock one.
It's kind of a montage of cocks.
It's going to be hard to figure out which ones to use because the front and back of the page are both so good.
I think the dilemma we're having is which one do you really want to look at? Those are the ones that will face up. Look at these fucking dough faces.
What about that picture of him pulling his ass cheeks apart?
Well, that's why? Well, you're preaching to the choir. Do I not know? Of course that. Why not? Why not, Jim? Why not enjoy the sunshine?
Why, of course.
All right.
He's got his scissors. It's an art project.
Here's what I'm doing. So I don't ruin any cockpicks. I'm actually fucking opening the staples in the middle. So
very good. It looks like you've done this before.
So there's going to... Well, that's how you hang them up on your wall.
Well, I've done it with kiss pictures for my whole life, not cock photos. No. Now, hey. Guys, hey, let's play, but not that rough. Hey, whoa, hey. Wow, if I don't be careful with the scissors, he won't be uncircumcised for long. How about a knife so I can open this? I don't fucking, All
right, what's the bit called again?
Just take them out, thanks.
I think simply it should just be box of cocks. But it's get the box. Must get the box past the piece of shit.
No, but Cox has to be in there too.
Must get the box of cocks by the piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
And we'll spell
yes.
by B-I. The piece of shit. Must get box of cocks by the piece of shit.
By the piece of shit.
Jay Peterson's back. He's suggesting that you put your own cock in the box. Just have it.
Oh, cut a hole. What's in there? My cock.
My cock.
And then you open it up, and your cock and balls are shoved through.
Wow, do I wish I had the fucking moral courage to do that.
That is a good one.
It would be the funniest fucking thing ever.
My cock. And he'd get a good laugh like, haha, very funny, let me see.
He wouldn't laugh.
People are reminding you to make sure you carry the box like it's really heavy. They're just giving you suggestions for the bit. What's the bit called again?
Get the box.
Must get the box of cocks by the piece of shit.
Bit.
Now we have to look. Oh, look at the way you got the centerfold out. How good you are at this. Now what we have to do is here's what we have to do. We have to get a cover for that too. Okay. Again, you can't give people a fucking reason to have a problem just to make the bit work. It's got to be fucking organic. Can I have the scissors, please? Stan, Jesus Christ.
What do you think about having a picture of a cock on the outside of the box?
No, that's too much.
Exactly.
That's advertising.
And Steve would stop me from leaving. I don't know.
I just want to look at the box for a little longer.
Yes, that looks like furniture that's being moved into my house.
Wonderful. Fantastic. Yes, move the box over here, please. Yes, just place it next to the sofa.
I like this one, too. This is a good one. There's just two men standing there.
Oh, no.
There's one kneeling. They both have rods. One is kneeling and one's looking up. And they're both just looking at each other's eyes. Two hard cocks and they're keeping eye contact. These are guys who like intimacy. All right, can somebody else fucking cut these, please?
Did you see?
It looks like you're enjoying that part.
I'd really rather have somebody else cut
the bit.
Have you seen the ads for the Guys Gone Wild video? There's the Girls Gone Wild video. Everyone knows what the fuck that's about. There's the ad for Guys Gone Wild. Perfect. And it's the same exact commercial, but only with, like, guys. So it's not even like, I don't know, I think they're only marketing it to gay gentlemen. Because it's not like girls would watch this and go, all right, it's guys doing what they do, working out, or surfing, or something girls might want to see guys do. It's guys...
Got some more examples there, buddy?
I was trying to come up with some more. It's guys doing, like...
Surfing.
Making the... let me think. Riding bikes. Like motorcycles. What else is hot to watch guys do?
Number one answer on the board!
Number one, get hit by a whiskey bottle by your father. Guys on the elliptical machine.
There you go. They do the same thing. So
by the way, Bill
they're shutting their eyes and
no.
It's horrid.
Slow down a little bit.
Yes,
there's a yield sign right here. Bill in Waterford.
I don't slow down for those.
No, Ed, I have not seen Guys Gone Wild videos. How are you seeing these?
I didn't see the video. I saw the commercial for it. You fucking faggot. As I'm trying to explain this, it's a commercial. It comes on like Comedy Central and Spike. I don't know why. Like a guy, it should be on Lifetime, perhaps. I don't know, but I've seen the commercials for it, and the commercials are exactly like the Girls Gone Wild commercials. So they show two guys, like, in a hotel room where, you know, if it's chicks and they're kind of touching each other, but they're wrestling around, and they're guys.
Was that on Logo?
I think it's on Logo. I'm a subscriber to Logo. Logo.
I saw Fatty's Gone Wild.
No.
That's on, I think, Break.com.
Who hosted that one? Marlon Perkins?
Wow.
Fatty's Gone Wild was a great spoof.
Going back.
Great spoof on the Girls Gone Wild.
On Girls Gone Wild?
It's really funny. It's on Break.com if you haven't checked it out yet.
The Girls Gone Wild, now they got them, like, on these anti-gravity planes.
Yeah,
so they're
I saw
floating.
That.
It's like, it's the most unsexy fucking thing. Here comes this floating naked whore.
But they've
past
run
the
out
camera.
of things to do with
They've
the hot
completely
chick.
run out of things to do. It used to be where it was supposed to be spring break. They taped girls, just college girls showing their tits. And it's mutated into this staged, like fucking strippers licking each other. Just get fucking porno.
Do they show any pussy eating?
I don't know because I've only seen the commercials. I've never actually seen one of these.
I hear they keep it pretty
R-rated. I bet you they can't because it's sold on television.
Yeah. No, it's all about the boobies.
I'll tell you one thing, though. The commercials for Girls Gone Wild would absolutely have been jacking material growing up. They show enough where, they're just kind of blurring out the titties. They put the little Girls Gone Wild logo over it and stuff, and they have them in their panties. They're showing pretty much bare ass.
Absolutely.
Would have been jacking material.
Are we ready for the bit? What's the bit called?
It's called Must Get.
Must Get the box of cocks past the piece of shit bit.
Nice.
Yeah.
We have to actually make a lid.
Yes.
Because
why?
That box.
You should have a lid on there.
Can you just tape up?
Oh, look, they made a lid.
We're making a homemade lid, so it's taking a little bit longer.
Christ.
That's fine.
This
You put a lid on.
Fucking Alan Funt-handed camera.
Put a lid on there with
shtick.
cockpicks under it.
I thought we had
cockpicks on the bottom of the lid.
So when you flip the lid open,
right?
Okay.
I thought we
every inch of the inside should be cockpicks.
Okay, wall to wall.
Not an inch uncovered by cockpicks. Jesus Christ. Picture Travis telling what a decorator he would say to a decorator if he was buying a home. Okay. Wow, hold on. Excuse me. Wow, could you car crash that fucking? My apologies, Travis.
Does anybody remember last?
Jesus Christ! I should fall face first into that box after that joke.
Let's say hi to Jason in New Hampshire. Jason,
what's going on?
What's up, Jason?
Hey, you guys show rocks, man. I just got XM, and anyone who hasn't gotten it needs to get it. You guys are friggin' hilarious.
Thanks, man.
Gives a shit.
I enjoyed his call. A brand new listener. Welcome to the XM family.
Thank you. I like it when people get the new XM for the holidays.
Of course.
Hey, what is the live studio audience going to do today?
I don't know.
Sit there like lumps of shit and look in on us.
That's right.
We did the sex question last time. How about they confess something they've never confessed before?
Ooh.
No, I think 3 of them would be murder.
That's right. Or how about that guy that looks towards the studio instead of just fucking staring vacantly off into the distance? What, are you looking for an escape route? If you open fire, he's fucking just gazing towards the door. There's a bald guy with a beard not looking at the studio. He's looking like everyone else is looking at the studio.
We're over here. Yeah.
He's looking over everybody's heads toward the door.
It's like
trying to figure out how he's going to get past Master Poe.
The person in the studio audience that's looking up at the monitor when the camera's on him. That asshole.
We could have him confess stuff.
I like that.
Anything worthy?
Well, here's the deal. They write it down on a piece of paper, and we never know who confessed it.
That's true.
It makes it such a wonderful
like
game.
One.
We'll do that after the break.
Last time we played the sex thing, the
was
strangest
good.
sex act they ever had. Now a little confession.
I know. I can't wait to read the one. I got my ass fucked on Chewbacca sheets. Have no idea who that will be.
Are we ready for the bit, which is called Must Get... I almost got it now. Must Get Box of Cocks Past Piece of Shit bit.
Right.
Nice.
How's the box of cocks coming, Than?
It's coming along nicely.
Ah, good.
I want to see the box of cocks.
Yes. We must have
done?
a presentation.
Hey, do we have tape?
Must meet our approval.
Are we almost done?
Do we have a fucking, any fake cock I could put in there? Like one fake cock to roll around I could carry?
Just like a dildo kind of thing?
Yeah,
of course we
got
have.
dildo.
The quality of this Gerald Ford fucking video. It's like this Bruder film.
Hey,
it's so far away. What, no cameras were allowed close enough?
No, he wasn't a real president, so...
It's not like they're going to shoot him.
He wasn't a real president, so he gets, video phone coverage. we didn't vote
just
him
the
in.
Giuliani's there. All the bigwigs. They're there showing off.
Wow, yeah.
Who's the first president you remember being dead?
Taft. Taft. Jesus, it's not like we had a lot of choices, Anthony. I mean, God,
I don't know.
How old are you?
I just remember, because when I was a little tater tot, LBJ died. Lyndon Baines Johnson.
Didn't he die with, a long beard and stuff? Like, he was totally
I have
nuts?
no idea. I was a little kid, and I was horrified because I was watching the news coverage, because my parents were watching it, so I was, in the room, and I heard him say, as the body makes its way down the street. And as a kid, I thought a body was only your torso.
Right.
Your arms are your arms, your legs are your legs, your head is your head, and your body was this part. So I thought they had chopped his arms, legs, and head off and just put his body in there, and it gave me nightmares of LBJ's limbless, headless body being driven down the street.
So where do you think the rest of his body went?
I didn't know. I was a stupid little kid.
How old were you? 1?
I wasn't 1.
He was 21.
I don't know when he died. When did LBJ die?
I don't know. 79?
Fuck you. I didn't know. I was just a frightened little child.
For me, it was Nixon.
Nixon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nixon didn't die that long ago, though.
No.
That was it? It went LBJ Nixon?
It was it.
Death-wise,
Was that it, death-wise?
Yes.
Wow, what a streak.
Because Nixon.
Yeah,
There's a
Carter's
photo
still alive. Ford was
Carter.
still alive.
Reagan just died.
Yes. Yeah.
Nixon, Reagan, now Ford. They're all fucking dropping dead 10 minutes apart. Jesus, give us a fucking breather.
Wow, I didn't know it went LBJ Nixon.
Yep.
It's quite the living president streak.
Should we take a break before we do our...
While they tape up, I see them taping. Look, now, make sure you're doing the right side. Don't put ugly cocks. Get the good ones. 73? LBJ died in 73?
Yeah.
Maybe I was a little too old to be
What
thinking that his body...
sissy you
That's
were.
impossible.
You were in high school.
No, I wasn't.
That's right. You should have been in college, but decided against college.
I think. Was I 12 or 11 or something?
Wow, man.
Aw.
How about this?
What a dopey little kid.
How about this? A little too old for your stupid theory.
A little too old. He was almost fucking voting. I thought it was just a man's body. Well, how fucking old were you?
I could swear I was 7 or something.
You weren't.
How did that happen? It couldn't have been Eisenhower.
How literal were you? How literal were you?
I guess I was really stupid.
And he's ahead of the procession. Ahead! There's a head! God almighty, don't get talk around you.
I was very sensitive.
I'm tired. There's 4 of them on a car!
It's very scary growing up.
Oh my God, did you not handle things?
Just scared. It was a body.
Hey.
Why'd you have nightmares? Did you dream there were Jews living next to you?
Well.
Truman died in 72. Johnson in 73. All right.
Truman died in 72?
Yeah.
That's not even a good excuse.
How come I don't remember that? Someone had to die in 1966.
Eisenhower 63.
Eisenhower was 63?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I was 2.
No.
It could have been.
No.
What year? Wait, what month in 63? December, right? Make it late.
Oh, I'm sorry, it was 61.
Son of a bitch!
All right, listen, we got to take a break.
I'm sunk here.
When did Kennedy get shot? 63.
63.
Yeah.
Maybe it was Kennedy.
Hey, it might have been Kennedy.
Yeah, the body is being...
Oh, it was Kennedy. I was 2.
Oh, weren't you sweet?
I was scared.
Wasn't Kennedy. It was Reagan.
It couldn't have been Johnson. All these years I thought it was LBJ, and it was Kennedy.
All right, we're going to take... When we get back, we're doing the must
get box of cocks past piece of shit bit.
The All Request Worst Of Show. Subject the rest of the world to your favorite O&A moments. Call 877-4-WORST-OF. 877-496-7786. In the last segment, a caller actually requested this.
Yes, my name is Larry, and one of my favorite bits from the old XM Glory days is the old box of cocks bit, where the boys took all the pictures of cocks, put them in a box out on a street corner, to see the reaction of people when they walk by. Classic bit. Loved it. I think you'll enjoy it too.
Continuing on with that bit, here's part 2.
The All Request Worst Of Show.
All right,
anyway. Wait, here's the box. By the way, I wish I was right there. Hold on.
You just farted in the box of cocks.
Yes, right.
You were doing your impression of James Polk.
Wait, where'd old swimming pool legs go?
He just
hung up. I gotta go.
I guess Will thought we were having too much fun today. Had to bring down the excitement and the happiness.
All right, I'm going to go downstairs to the stupid box.
It's time to play...
Ant, the name?
Oh, yes. It is...
Must.
I
know that.
Must...
Get box of cocks.
Must get box of cocks past piece of shit bit.
Did Steve work up a sweeper for this?
Where's where's the?
I just can't get box of cocks out of my mouth.
I need a microphone and headset, and Sam needs a microphone too. Okay.
All right.
And now let me just say what the box is. I don't know if Sam filmed it, but it's an open box.
Oh Lord!
And it's filled with cock photos.
Jeez, that's a lot of cocks.
And
the biggest one being right on the lid.
No, but look what's inside of it. There's a dildo, a pink fake cock that has been steadfastly taped to the bottom and is standing straight up.
Dude, all right, listen, I got an idea. Because this bit, after all the planning, might fail miserably. Could we, I say after the bit fails miserably, we leave that box on the sidewalk.
Oh, good idea.
For all the nosy Neds out there.
Put free on the lid. Like, just write free. Not what it is or anything. Just free.
Just leave the box right in the middle of the sidewalk. And
then we'll watch what people do. Yeah, because this bit could be Jimmy walking with a box past somebody that says nothing.
Right. Huh?
Yeah, get a Sharpie.
And Danny, you're on the street, nowhere's near the box, just so we could get the,
Oh, could we watch out of the window?
Yeah,
please get the mics ready. I want to see this so bad.
Miss, would you like to open this box for $5?
$5.
No, just leave it there and wait for the.
I agree.
The nosy Neds.
Oh yeah, right in the middle of the
You gotta write
sidewalk.
something.
Do you want to do it now or
free? What
write
should
free
it,
now.
Free.
What should it be?
Free.
Wait, how about don't write free? Just write
like something that would make you. What would make you want to? Oh well, you box of cocks.
Wait, why don't we ask the peanut gallery?
Yeah, what should be written on there that would, if you're walking down the sidewalk and you see a box, what would make you open it?
Huh? What?
Liquor,
booze.
DVDs. Yeah, just DVDs.
Just write DVDs.
DVDs.
No one's gonna open this.
No one will open it. It's really got to entice you.
Well, this does set up a good bit. We will plan this one better for next time.
Yeah.
And we should get an empty TV box or plasma screen box and just put a giant fucking black dildo in there and a blow-up mouth. And go, suck this, plasma whore. Why did I have to ruin it?
I guess we'll just throw it in the middle of the sidewalk, see if anyone will open it up. All right.
Okay, let me hold on.
All right, it's time.
I can't hear you, I'm transferring headsets.
Oh,
I have no ability to hear nothing. I can't hear. There we are. All right, good. No one's talking. All right, I'm back.
People saying, do not open. Please take one. Gerald Ford memorabilia. Human head inside.
Free kittens.
Please take one. Is good. Free money. Free puppies. That might be good because people might actually think there's puppies in there.
Yeah.
Free puppies.
Just write free puppy.
Yeah. Free puppies.
Free puppy. Please give good home.
How long are we
or just something like
How
that.
about mother was hit by a Buick on Christmas Eve, the poor lass.
Free
Please
puppy.
bury her head.
Please, but free puppy might be. Someone might think there was a free puppy in there and not even go to look. But if you put please give home, free puppy. I don't know what the wording is.
Just write free puppy.
Free puppy. Yeah, somebody will open it.
Yeah. Free puppy.
On white paper.
Free puppy needs home.
Yeah, put it on the top.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, someone write that sign, and we'll add it to the box after the bit fails.
Okay, I agree.
All right, let's go. Let's do the bit.
No, why not put it on the top of the fucking thing now? He ain't gonna let him look. If he's he can ask what it is.
What do you
I'll
got?
just say it's a box of photos of men's genitals.
Cocks. Opie's bank book. Anthony's home address. Free mumia.
Free mumia.
I'm suggesting we write James Brown's head.
All right, free puppy. There you go. Put that on there.
Max leg, shitbag.
Could you tear a bigger piece of tape off there? What are you, just fucking arts and crafts? He tore off a smidge of tape for the corner.
Company man.
You didn't want to waste.
You know what it costs.
Here we go. Tape. Here you go, you fucking dainty motherfucker.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit, how hard is this?
Jeez, Jimmy put a 2-foot long piece on, though.
Fucking tape.
Somewhere in between the two.
No, 2 pieces are done. He's fucking smidging it off like it's an art project.
Oh, with the cover these guys made, this could work. It looks like a yes. All right, let's go.
If only we had a puppy.
Yes. And then you put milk on that cock, and then the puppy is licking the milk off the cock.
You open it up.
That's what we should do. All right, here's a
puppy licking.
Here's a couple of fucking ideas. One is we got to get an empty box that will entice people to open it, and two, we have to get a dildo and put some kind of food on it that a kitten or puppy would love, and just make them lick it off. Like a fucking a cock with like a hole in it, a little milk coming out of the tip. It's my impression of an animal licking.
All right, let's go.
I'm ready to go, boys.
All right,
I can't. Oh, there we are. My phone's on. Okay.
All right, let's go, Jimmy.
Okay.
Jimmy is carrying the huge box of cocks out of the studio.
I don't think Jimmy should have his headphones on
Jimmy.
when he's doing this. I mean, it might be. I know you're not going to be able to hear us, but right when you open the elevator.
Wait, don't they have the little ones? I know you like the big ones.
They don't fit in his ears.
But how about a little one? Just
not
so
the one
know.
that's been fucking in Danny's awful tomato ears.
Because it shouldn't look like you're working.
Yeah.
Like right now, it looks like you're on a radio show.
Yeah.
It should look like you're leaving the building.
Yeah.
Would he notice though? I mean, he's such a dumb piece of shit. Would he even register?
The headphones.
Would it mean anything to him?
Put your hood up.
I know you think of him as a fucking lump of diarrhea.
He is.
James Polk's ass.
God damn it.
All right, put your hood up. Let's see how that looks.
James Polk's toilet with a tie. Yeah, now he's covering it with his hood. That's nice.
Yeah,
that's
work.
good. That works. Jimmy pulled his hoodie up.
Jimmy, keep the microphone hidden behind the box or something. If you're holding it with the box, he won't figure that out.
Nah, he's a dope.
Big box of cocks.
If I wrote "this is a radio bit" on the side, he wouldn't figure it out. He's a cunt with a hat.
All right, let's go. We got 2 bits to do now. We got the free puppy on the top of the box of cocks.
Yeah.
So basically, after he gets it past the security guy, we're going to put the box on the sidewalk. And then we're going to watch to see how many people open up the lid to see the many, many pictures of huge cocks.
I cannot explain to people how horrific these pictures are. They're not like cutesy little, like, soccer mom chuckles at a Playgirl cover shot. This is hardcore, gay, hard-on pornography, cock-up-ass pictures.
I went to college for this.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Box of oh, Jimmy's acting, too.
Wow, I like
and he
your
knows
acting.
what to do with his hands.
That's right.
Hold the box.
That's right.
You idiot.
If I could hold a box in every scene, I'd be a star.
Fucking De Niro.
Hey. All right. Oh, this box is heavy. How's that for
Danny,
realism?
you should get ahead of them because we're going to lose the signal. So get near the door.
Yeah. Where's Sam with the camera? Oh, there he is.
All right.
I'm right here. I got it.
All right.
The camera.
Camera.
It's the camera. I just taped Saddam hanging.
We're going to need microphones because we're going to go right to bits. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anybody down there?
I don't know.
All right.
He better be.
I'll probably lose you on the elevator.
Useless piece of shit better be down there.
He won't stop me.
All right, where are you? On the elevator yet?
No, not. Jesus, how fast do you think these elevators are? This building's 200 years old.
Really?
No, I'm still looking at Danny is just pressing the fucking button incessantly. Come on, Dan, make it faster.
That's where
that's what everyone
That's
does.
where Polk died, right in front of those elevators, trying to make it to a toilet. Shitting ass.
Both of his boots were filled with liquidy shit. He had to tuck his pants in like a horse rider so it wouldn't leak onto his presidential shoes. Okay.
Someone's suggesting if a kid tries to look in the box, we might want to try to save our jobs.
Well,
all right, fuck him.
Go.
If he finds it, looks at his mother's closet, he'll find the same thing.
Don't worry.
Ooh, I heard the camera go on.
Was that what that was? Yeah. That was the elevator.
Are you in the elevator? Yeah, I think he's going down.
They could lose us on the in the elevator. That'll happen.
Can you guys hear?
Yeah. Now I can, yeah.
Okay, because... I got. Oh no. Hi, sir. He didn't even look. Different guy.
Different guy. We have to go to bit 2.
I know. I'm bringing it outside. Why am I still?
Different guy.
Different guy after all that.
All that and the piece of shit ain't there. That guy stinks.
Yeah.
All right.
But then again, maybe he died.
Okay, so there could be a bright spot.
Let's take lemons.
Maybe he's got what Polk had. Can only hope he's on his home shitter.
With him, he's throwing up. All right. Where do I put this? Where can I put it where you guys can see it? All right, guys, I'm right in front of the
street.
I don't want to walk across the street.
Well, have Danny get it across the street. We'll be able to see it a lot better.
Yeah, walk across the street. But then again, if a truck blocks you...
Oh, wait, Jimmy, right there is good. I see you now.
Okay.
But it should be in the middle of the sidewalk, because right there it looks like the garbage man's going to pick that up.
All right, here, we'll move it in.
Danny, move it in.
All right.
All right, the box is in place.
Yeah, you know what it is? It's the shift must have...
All right,
changed.
a guy is looking. He looked down at the note.
Oh, hold on. I don't want anyone to do it while I'm coming up.
All right. Where's Danny?
I'm here. I'm in the doorway.
All right. Whoa! Oh, you just scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, I opened the window.
I almost took my eye
nailed
out.
you.
All right, the box is in a perfect location. Whoops! I just dropped the knife. No, I swear to God,
What did you drop on someone's head?
I had I mean, it sounded worse on the radio. It was a plastic knife.
All right, that's
all right.
Now I'm all fucked
So
up.
far, no one's really looking
Where's
at the box.
All right, I'm coming up right now.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
All right.
And it says free puppies on it.
Yes.
I see a couple of two young ladies and a gentleman.
All right. God, no one looks.
Oh, that girl looked, but
sort of.
It says free. It looks so lonely. It's like, is it in the exact middle of the sidewalk?
Danny,
it can't look like it's garbage.
You might have to turn it so they could read free puppy without turning their
how
head.
about fucking turning it one way?
Wait,
like
wait.
where everyone's coming from. But wait.
Wait. Let all these people pass just in case.
Oh, that guy looked. He looked. Did you see him?
Yeah.
Now here comes an older gray-haired gentleman. He sees Bob. They're looking at it.
He would have loved to have seen what was in that box.
I'm going to try and move it.
Move it, kind of. Yes.
No, but move it in the middle of the
from
sidewalk.
The curb, away from the curb more.
All right.
And straighten it out a little bit.
Yeah, Dan,
Make it look organized.
A box of genitals.
It's a box of cock you're working with there, you douchebag.
Right. This is much better. All right, let's see.
A woman
of color.
Your son.
Here comes another woman.
Older lady.
Taking a look. She. Oh. It's going to take one of these real tree-hugging animal lovers to walk by and take the chance.
Maybe should we have free puppy on the side too, or is that?
Well, this one's.
Where's Jimmy? Up here?
I'm right here, sweetie.
Oh.
Hi. Imagine if we just looked out the window and saw each other.
Look at three homeboys walking by.
Oh, great.
Okay, here, hopefully they're not robbing somebody.
Right.
Uh-oh, guy looking.
Oh, God.
That's a piece of shit.
Oh,
hey, that's
piece of. He wasn't behind the counter. Shit. He must have been in the fucking can.
Oh, some guys. Wait. No, he's okay. Here comes the three homies.
God damn.
The homies will look.
Danny, make sure he doesn't take our box.
It says free on it.
Well, make sure at least he looks at it.
Homies looking.
Free puppy. No? It might be a pit bull, motherfucker.
We might have to change the sign on the top.
What do you think it should say?
Free puppies getting people to look.
Free puppies getting people to look, but...
Then again, they might think it's a prank. It is New York.
That guy's still looking. See, the homies were still looking.
Of course they are.
All right, we need one guy. We should take bets on who it's going to take.
Oh, please be the piece of shit.
Okay, here comes some fat person.
Oh, yeah, piece of shit could open up the box.
Wait a minute.
Here comes a fat
person. Who's the biohazard suit person under us?
It might be food. Free puppy.
If it's an Asian, she'll open it.
Puppy's good eating. All right. What about this
old guy?
No,
old bald guy?
Oh, wait. His hands.
God, people are taking a glance.
Look.
We might have to, fix up the box a little bit.
Here comes
please look.
It's going to take...
A lot of people coming now.
I think a girl will do it, but...
All right,
come on. Okay, a lot of people, a lot of foot traffic. Come on, woman.
They're all looking at the box.
It's right in the middle of the fucking...
Uh-oh, kids.
Take a look. Wait. There's somebody.
Here's a girl. Here's a girl.
All right, look at...
That's lady looking and then shut the lid quickly.
Lady with a cane. No, what was great was she's hobbling down the sidewalk and she slowly opens it up. What was great was when she started opening it up, more people gathered. As soon as they all saw what it was, they all scattered and made believe they didn't know each other.
Danny is down there fucking laughing his ass off.
God damn, was that funny?
Oh, that was good.
That was a good one.
I had to run over there just to make sure those little kids weren't going to open.
Oh, that's why you did that. All right, very good. You just saved our jobs.
Kids can't see some cock. Come on.
Not unless it's real. Why waste their first time on a fake one?
Here comes a couple of. Are these two ladies, or is that just a gay guy? And
who the fuck knows?
Two gay gentlemen.
Yeah. If someone sits in the box, you'll know what you.
All right, they're gonna.
Oh, she really was. Oh, she's still looking.
She's still looking.
Come on, turn around.
Self-centered whore.
She goes, it says free puppy, and it's cold out. It's cold.
All right,
okay, here comes two guys. They'll look. All
right, these guys are going to look. It's obvious.
Here, okay.
All right.
Free puppy. Oh, please lift it. Guys, he's looking inside. And now he's looking around to see who did it.
This is the greatest bit ever. I love the box of cocks. They make believe they didn't see what was inside.
Okay, guy pushing a hand truck of New York Magazine.
No.
No, he's done.
How great is this?
Oh, that's fucking funny.
This is a great bit.
We're getting it all on videotape, right?
Yeah. Danny, any comments from the street?
I'm just looking out for kids is my main concern right now.
Here comes a guy with an empty hand truck. He looks like the type that might look. No, he's not looking at the box. Wait. There, no. Okay, this gentleman now. He's not looking.
God, New Yorkers don't look around.
What about this old bald guy?
That looks like Bob Eaton. Yeah.
Okay, take a look. Take a look, you bastard. It's like fishing.
All right, looking. He's thinking about it. Nope.
He's looking.
We lost him.
Another couple of gentlemen walking down.
Here we go.
Pointing. And two ladies dressed in the same coat. Oh, they're coming in this building.
They're adding more.
Guy with a hat. Hold on.
They're going to add more signs to the box.
Are they?
Maybe one on the side.
Okay.
On both sides.
Here's a couple. All right.
They're
looking.
No.
Come on.
Here we go. They're holding hands. They're holding hands. They're looking at the box. They're ready to lift it up.
They shut it quickly.
It's a couple walking hand in hand. They passed by the box, and the guy went, "Wait a minute,"
and pulls her back toward the box,
and slowly opened the lid to reveal the pictures of cocks and the giant dildo. They left in disgust.
Oh, that's great.
All right, here's the lady.
Oh, come on.
All right,
it's a
she's
cold
stopping.
Come on,
nope.
It's a cold puppy.
God, I love the ones that are thinking
almost
about
want to
it.
do it.
How many we get so far?
3.
Oh, god damn! Is this a fun
3.
bit? It's like fishing. Here comes a longshoreman. It's this guy. Faggot. He's got a little arm bag. Come on, look at the box.
Come on, you might be able to molest it, sir.
If anything in a box, that guy wants no part of.
There's a bald
This
guy.
guy's gonna walk into it. Jesus, he almost hit the box on his BlackBerry. I would have loved if he tripped and cracked his skull on a box full of cocks.
He impaled his eye on it as he's fucking texting Nambla. Sorry, I'm running late. I had to testify.
All right, here's two
couple
girls.
Of ladies.
Come on, girls. There's a poor little puppy in there.
All
what
right.
does it say?
All right.
Take a look.
Look. Nope.
No.
Yeah,
Self-centered.
fixing her hair. Of course, it's all about you, isn't it, bitch? How about help with that fucking
so
poor
much for the
helpless
free
uncut
puppy,
cock
right.
inside?
Not even looking, these two. Sidewalk surprisingly busy today.
Yeah, it's
a
good.
little chilly, which is good because people think a puppy is freezing in there.
Danny, anything? Any comments?
No. I mean,
a woman with a crutch.
A woman with a crutch, please.
Oh, you.
All right.
Why does Danny have no
she's
jacket
looking.
on?
Wait, don't move,
guys.
She's going for it.
She thought about it.
She thought about it. What about? Damn it. Poor puppy. Sitting in there freezing.
I'm actually looking at it like it might be a dog inside. I might go check.
Oh, look at this.
All right, here we go.
All right, here it is.
Guaranteed.
Come on, take a look.
Take a look.
Come on, look, you little.
Here we go. This Asian guy.
Of course.
Oh, he's looking through the little hole in the top.
He's looking in the hole. He's going to have to look.
Nah.
He's still curious. He went back. He's like, what the fuck did I just see? He's looking in the hole again.
Open the lid.
He thinks this.
He's laughing.
He's laughing.
I don't like that there's a hole in there.
He thinks it's a skinny little white dog standing on its heels.
We got a problem with our design.
Yeah, they had to make a lid for the box, and it leaves a little hole that they could peer into. And the guy obviously saw there was no puppy in there.
He saw the cocks.
Big head of a cock staring. All right, this woman.
All right, we got 3 people here.
Come on, puppy lover. Come on.
Puppy
There's
lover.
a whole puppy in there.
All right,
There's someone on polio braces. What the fuck year is this? Oh my God. Someone's got polio braces.
Where?
What the fuck?
All right, come on. She's looking at her purse. Come on, homie.
Oh,
Crossing
she's
the
a
street.
polio brace. I see her.
Yeah. All right, here comes a woman. She's holding something. She might not be able to open up the box.
It's a baby.
Oh, fuck. Free baby in box?
We need one more good one. A lot of people coming down the sidewalk in another 15, 20
this
seconds
guy don't
here.
care. He's got his iPod. He's straight ahead.
Yeah.
Is he looking?
You kind of look down fast.
Here's
an old broad.
Lady. Oh, please,
come on,
if there is a God in heaven,
please.
Have this 85-year-old piece of shit look in that box.
Oh, please. Turn the other way, you old dumb broad.
Look,
we lost her.
Don't notice anything.
People with their Starbucks. Here's a guy with a Starbucks. He took a glance.
Notice the Grim Reaper.
How can you not? It's fucking chasing her.
Oh, here comes an Asian guy. He's going to smell that there ain't no puppy in there.
And guy pulling his laptop bag.
Oh, okay.
Slowing down.
A couple of people slowing down. No. Old lady. Older. Oh, here we go. We got one.
Come on, look.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Lift
the lid.
Pick it up. Lift the lid.
Fucking hole in the box.
The hole is killing us, guys.
The hole is sabotaging us.
Cover the hole with a
She looked in the hole and saw the cock.
Get the hole. Cover that hole with a fucking sign that says fucking free puppy.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do it in the middle of the sidewalk.
All right.
Way to do it.
There it is.
That's actually fine. That's fine.
That's better.
All right. Get out of there.
Why don't you just put no cock in box while you're at it?
What a dolt.
Why is Sam running across the street?
With his camera.
Sam, hold position.
Sam, what are you doing?
Sam, get back in position.
Right.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, dude, why don't you put a neon sign? We'll have one made. Fucking enough.
Why don't we just get a big arrow?
Get the
fucking camera away from
Hey,
it.
wait a minute. Did that dummy just tape the sign to the side of the box? That means the lid won't open.
If he did that, I will shoot him.
All right, here we go.
Make sure that lid still opens.
Yeah, it will.
I don't want to try
about
it.
All right, now we have to wait for people.
And Sam's got to
Sam,
get back in
position. I'm actually rooting for Sam to get hit by a vehicle.
Oh, would that be great?
Yeah.
Only
and all
if
they
the
find
camera
is
was
footage
rolling.
of people looking at cock in a box.
Oh,
Oh, great. NYPD. Fucking somebody probably called in and said it was a terrorist threat.
Reverend Al will be outraged if Sam got hit, especially if a white person did it.
No more commute.
Sidewalk's a little clear. It goes in waves, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is the big city.
News-
Channel 4 News just pulled up. What the fuck is this about?
Yeah, and those cops are making a U-turn.
You know something? No, the cops obviously are here just picking up barricades that were here for New Year's Eve. But I think the News 4 guys listen to the show. Hi, News 4 guys. And they're looking at the famous cocks in the box bit as it's being done. Oh, yeah, we'll keep everything on the QT. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
That is really funny. Okay, we got more people.
Please send Ernie Anastas in there to investigate.
Here comes a couple.
His fucking mouth open.
A young woman and
They
this
stopped.
gentleman. They stopped.
They're
Now
just
they don't
lost.
know where they're going. Okay, here comes an older woman with a little scarf.
Oh, come on, lady.
Here comes
Turn,
another lady
turn,
on a
turn.
cell phone.
Turn.
How does she not?
She's on a cell phone.
How do these people not notice this?
She's
a huge box.
Okay, here comes
A couple.
A couple. Come on, take a look.
Free puppies. What? All right, we might got. He's looking. He's
Take
looking.
the hook. Take the hook.
Take the hook.
Nope.
Oh, we almost
Come on,
had him.
just
You don't care.
Puppies, don't-
All right, here's a guy with a backpack.
Backpack.
He's
Okay,
looking.
open
He's looking. Open the box.
No,
Other
now he
side?
doesn't know what side to open. You dumb fuck. You open it
Just
from
Open
the
it.
other
It's
side.
from the other side, you ass.
Oh, what an idiot. He tried to open the taped side.
He shook the box. Maybe we need to get a little weight in
How
there.
about this fatty?
You got a dildo.
Come on, fatty. Open it. It's free puppies.
All right.
Yep. Okay, here comes another lady. A bus is stopping, as you can hear. Get out.
We need one more good one.
Yeah.
All right, here comes a guy. Gentleman. No, passed it by. Here comes another lady, I think, in a big furry coat. Take a look. Come on, slow down. Damn it. Uncaring New Yorkers.
A guy with a bike.
Bicycle. This should be a tree hugger.
Yeah.
Riding a bike.
Either that or he's a fucking delivery person who wouldn't care if it was an infant.
Oh, God, we got a guy that with a broken foot.
Giving it a wide berth. They might be scared of the box. You know, in this day and age. Oh, here he comes. Here's this guy with a bum fucking leg.
God, how great
He's on crutches doing a half a mile.
If he opened it, it scared him and he fell and broke the other one.
Added rule.
He's in the building.
No,
now.
he's giving it a wide berth, too. Oh, wait a minute. The guy on the bicycle stopped and he's parking his bike. Is he going to check the box out, or is he making a phone call at a payphone like it's 1985? He's looking at it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
The bite.
Take a look.
Look at, there's a big juicy cock in there.
Did you say that, or was that my subconscious?
Oh. All right. No. God, Asian guy just...
Oh, wait, another guy looking, staring.
Okay. Some guy's looking.
And the bike guy is coming back. The bike guy is interested in that.
Bike guy's definitely looking. He wants to know. But his kickstand won't fucking work. Dummy leaning against something. Take a look. Come on. He's holding his bike up. He wants to.
Yeah, he's dying to go
really,
there.
He's dying to look at that box of juicy dick.
Put the kickstand down.
Oh, here comes a black woman
lady
in the fur coat. She's going to trip over the fucking thing.
With Nell Carter.
Come on, look at the... What are you looking at?
Come on, one more good one.
Yeah.
Here comes a couple.
Yes, and another gentleman walking with a little fisherman cap on, and
Old
he's
people.
looking. No, and he passes by, and here comes another couple. Come on, look at the box. Ah, she's yapping, and he.
She sees it.
Wait.
Chick sees it. Come on, fuck.
No.
She doesn't care.
Oh, wait, she turned back around? Nah.
We need Democrats.
She's out of here.
Democrats.
Well, this is New York.
Why is bicycle guy just sitting there? Oh, maybe he's listening to the fucking show.
He probably wants to live in it.
Okay, here's a
Old guy
with a backpack. He sees free puppy.
He turned around, but he keeps walking.
They're looking.
People just suspect a trick.
Do you think they suspect a trick?
Yeah, free puppy in the middle of the sidewalk on 57th.
Hey, we got a few people.
How about gold bars?
A woman.
A woman
circling.
She's
it.
hovering.
She's opening it.
She's
Other side, you
circling.
cunt.
Other side. Other side.
Other side.
Other side.
Other side. Open it.
Open it.
God damn it! There's dick in there, and she fucking couldn't open the box.
Dude, we got to get a weight inside because she kind of moved the box around and realized
if
it was
that
empty.
fucking idiot taped the box shut, do me a favor, Danny. Go over there and jiggle that box.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
If
to.
he
If that
taped
thing is taped
sign-
shut, I want him fucking shot. If that fucking box is taped shut,
because he taped to cover the hole, he taped the fucking puppy sign down to the side of the box.
see if it opens, Danny. Does it open?
No. He taped it shut.
Oh my God! Who the fuck did that?
Oh my God!
Who was that?
That was Craig.
Craig,
Craig,
stink.
You fucking dope! I called that 20 minutes.
You stupid fucking asshole! Holy shit! How could you be so stupid? Our whole bit is based on people opening a box, and you fucking taped it shut.
What did you write on the sign? Don't look in here, cocks.
That'll work now.
All right, Danny.
All right,
Oh
thanks,
my
Danny.
God! What a blithering idiot!
That's
No,
why-
I want to look at the idiot. I'd rather look at a complete fucking idiot than people opening a box full of cocks.
We want to tape you to the inside of the box.
Oh,
holy shit!
you taped it shut.
What a dope.
Travis, call him a douchebag. Oh.
All right, we're back in.
Wow.
That woman shook the box upside down and couldn't get it open. I've never seen a woman want to open something so badly.
Oh, we lost 2 people because of that.
Yeah.
What an idiot. The
I saw him
object
do
is
it,
to
too.
open the fucking box.
Tape the box
And
shut.
stupid me, I assumed no one could be that stupid.
All right, here comes a couple.
All right, here we go. Back to business. He's looking at the sign.
Nope.
No.
One more
comes
good
the
one.
3 people. 2 ladies. They're looking
Ladies,
at the
she's
sign.
looking.
Puppy.
Nothing.
It's got to register in their head that, oh my goodness, it's so cold.
And then, of course, they get the treat when they open up the box. Oh. All right.
Ah, come on.
We'll get one more.
Come on.
We need one more.
Right now, there's a guy
We
coming.
can't end the bit this
and
way.
a woman
No.
coming from the other way. Somebody's got to look in.
All right.
Guy looking with a
Look
full
in.
head of black hair.
Nope.
And, here comes a bunch of people. Wait, Asian. Lady and gentlemen.
All right, here we go.
Oh, this old couple.
The old lady looks a guy.
Old lady.
Come on. Oh, she's looking.
Oh, they're looking. They're stopped. All right, they're stopped. Old lady opening the box. Open.
They look inside of this. They're looking around.
Oh, the payoff. Perfect. The old lady.
Love the payoff.
Lifted the lid to see the cocks inside.
She obstructed the free puppy sign, though, with the other sign.
Yeah, Danny.
Yeah.
Get rid of that sign.
It was
Sam doing?
that is the worst taping job. I can't believe he is that stupid.
All right. We done?
Yeah, I think that might be it.
Yeah, we'll have to perfect this bit, but we found we can definitely
there
do
is
something
such
with this.
potential
Yeah,
here.
absolutely.
Such potential.
Let's put a bomb in it like in Platoon.
Hey, this is important. All right. As Danny backs away.
Danny's head looks awful from above.
Danny flipping the bird.
I forgot
Up
he
to
could
Jimmy.
hear
Here comes Art Carney. Look at this old guy with the using his umbrella as a cane.
Right.
Look at how old this guy is.
Oh.
Come on, look in the box.
We need one more.
Remember what a big cock used to look like.
Even Channel 4's giving up on us.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
And take it easy, guys. There you go.
Oh, look at the old guy. He's just so tired. Please open
He
it.
takes 3 steps. He takes 3 steps and stuff. He probably wants to report it.
Oh,
There's
my God.
suspicious. He hasn't seen it yet.
Oh, my God. This guy drops dead of a heart attack because of cocks.
He's gonna. No, look at him. He's making his way down the sidewalk. He's
my
giving
God.
it. He's giving it some room. He's giving it room. Wait a minute. He's looking. It says free puppy. Come on. All
right. Old guy's passed.
Oh, here comes a hippie-looking chick. She's got like some paisley top on. She would want to. She can't imagine that there'd be a puppy in there.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a whole bunch of people.
Now, let's just give this one more because some people might come by here.
Well, we need one more now. We got to end on a high note. Here's a whole group of people. These people will definitely stop. Guaranteed. This is going to be a group effort.
Here comes some.
Guaranteed. Lift up the...
He just looked right in. He got a good fucking wide look at it.
He opened that lid wide. The best part is after they see it, they want to make believe they didn't see it as soon as possible. Yeah, not acknowledge it.
All right, here comes a
homeboy. How weird is it that you know which ones are going to look?
Here comes an older
woman.
Nah, she's not even looking at the bottom.
Nah, she ain't looking.
That's obvious.
She's a hustling, bustling New Yorker.
Yeah. Oh, what a scream! Yeah, we got it. It needs some tweaking,
but it's pretty good.
But this really has potential. The box.
We could get a tape recorder with like little dog noises inside.
Yeah, that would work. Nope, those two have no interest.
All right, we done, or you want to try for one more?
We'll just wait. There's one person walking by right here, dragging some wheelie luggage or something. Is she walking up and takes a look?
She's looking.
Come on. It's free puppy.
She's thinking. No.
Yeah.
We lost her.
Punch her in the face. Punch her in the gun. Even better. No. That's about it. Oh, as a father and what looks to be his 11-year-old daughter walking down the street.
Like she hasn't seen that
don't do
before.
anything yet. Wait till the second, because I want to see if... Oh, hold on.
Someone's opening it. Oh, he got a good look and he kept walking. The box with a cock in it. He's on the phone.
Okay, let's see how close to losing our jobs we get here.
Yeah, let's
Danny,
go.
get in position and just yell, "Don't open that box!" if she looks, because I think a little girl might want to save a puppy.
20 feet away from losing our jobs.
Here it is. Look at this.
15.
10 feet from losing our jobs.
8, 7.
Here it is.
Okay, good. She kept going.
All right, she kept
walking.
Oh, here's an old broad. This would end the bit perfectly.
No, she's hustling and bustling. Here comes an old lady.
Old broad.
Got the jacket
old broad.
on.
Look.
Looking.
All right, here it is.
Open.
Why did she got so close? Why did she did
slow
everything
down?
but open the box?
She's old.
Absolutely would.
right,
We're
here's
so selfish because we can't stop doing this, people.
We apologize.
We definitely
if
apologize.
you understood how great this was.
All right, here we go. Here's 3 people.
We'll have it downloadable
Here comes
too.
a kid.
Oh,
Danny, tell the kid to open the box.
No,
Say, hey kid, there's a fucking PlayStation in there.
Oh.
That's what we put on next time. PlayStations. We get a big box of PlayStations we're holding.
Here comes a lady. No, she's on the cell phone. She ain't gonna open it.
All right.
One more group. Are these? Is that a young girl?
There's too many
Danny?
kids. Yeah.
Is that a kid?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
She looks 18 to me.
No.
Now, go ask for her ID real quick before she opens that box.
Hold the cop that one.
All right, we're 10
Me
feet
too.
away from losing our jobs.
Yeah, they're just going.
They're slowing down.
All right. A couple of feet. No, passing by.
All right.
Boy, Danny's really making sure that kids don't go near that box.
Well, I like my job too,
I
guys.
like my job. Oh, yeah.
Be Fan and Sam in the mornings.
All right, the 2 weeks woman from Total Recall. we'll let her pass by.
Oh, please stop it.
One more.
Stop.
Now we have to go one
Feed
more.
The puppy. Feed that.
Yeah, feed the dog.
Feed that puppy.
Feed that cock something like your face.
Come on, look at it.
All right. Got a Yankees cap.
See, black people are too savvy, man. They just know fucking street bullshit.
That this is bullshit,
Bunch of
exactly.
dopey white do-gooders. But oh, let's pet it.
When this last group goes by, we'll call it.
What's this? What's this? Here we go.
Or one more good
looking.
one.
This guy's looking.
He's looking.
He just gave it a passing look. Nope. Come on, come on.
Here comes a group. There's a little kid in the group, though.
Where?
To our right. Here comes a lady, a businesswoman in a fucking tan coat carrying a newspaper and hopefully seeing a cock shortly. Come on, peek, you self-centered hole.
Look at it. All right, here comes two couples hand in hand.
No, we could do.
They
Yes,
could be tourists. They could.
You can't read it.
Look, they got their heads turned.
Dude, next time we leave it at the
Dopey piano.
bus station because they have to wait for that
Bus stop.
And they'll think that somebody left it getting on the bus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. And that woman ain't looking either. They're looking in the piano store. Oh, no. And here comes two Asian women. Didn't even give it a passing glance. Guy in the blue hat, and then this guy, and then I swear I'm going inside. I could give a shit.
Right, Pat?
Here's this businessman.
How about this old lady?
There's an old lady to the right back there.
Yeah,
coming.
we'll call it after this old lady coming.
There's an old lady coming.
This is the last one.
Sam, she's walking. Well, Sam can't hear
They're
us.
so selfish. All right. This is just too much fun to watch.
Imagine new listeners right now who just bought XM for fucking Christmas and they're hearing this.
These idiots hang out a window and play jokes on people?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Believe me, this is as good as it gets.
It's a box full of cocks.
Right, here's an old lady. She's
hardcore
heading right
pornography.
toward it.
Oh, she's limping. She looked.
Nothing.
And that guy
the guy
gets
looks like
nothing.
Kevin Smith.
I guess that's how it ends.
Yeah,
with us just
that's
going
good.
humiliated and me going to shit.
We got some good.
All right.
We got some good video though. We got some great video, which will be online. Opie, OpieandAnthony.com.
See you guys soon.
All right, let's take a break and. What time? Wow, we spent that much time on that. All right, we'll break. We'll be back.
Yes, my name is Larry, and one of my favorite bits from the old XM Glory days is the old box of cocks bit, where the boys took all the pictures of cocks, put them in a box out on the street corner to see the reaction of people when they walk by. Classic bit. Loved it. I think you'll enjoy it too.
Continuing on with that bit, here's part 3. The All Request Worst of Show.
Tom in Philly. Tom, what's up?
Good morning, boys.
Hey.
What happened to the box of cocks? Why is Elo trying to destroy the show?
Where's Elo?
Yeah, can we get to the bottom of the box O'Cox controversy?
You get to the bottom of it because I remember what's in the bottom. A big cock.
What happened to that?
Huh?
What about Ron? And there was the whole thing about Ron and Fez getting their own channel.
Do you think we know everything that goes on with the Ron and Fez show, sir?
We do, but listen, where is Elo? Could someone?
He's not here. Punching out.
Is he coming over here? Elo is stopping the box O'Cox bit.
But
He rarely stops
not.
a bit.
No, he usually doesn't.
Better not.
He called late last night, and there was no fight in me. There was no fight in me. 3 words.
Right.
So I was like, we'll talk tomorrow. So we've got to get to the bottom of it today. I want to know why Box O'Cox is being banned from the Opie and Anthony show.
I say box of gaping man assholes.
I couldn't agree more.
If they don't want box of cocks,
oh my God.
And if Elo
box a cunt.
Box of cunts.
And if Elo doesn't call immediately, I'm going to suggest that the pest starts sending email to Mr. Elo asking why Box O'Cox is being banned from the Opie and Anthony show.
But I suggest that they send dignified emails.
That's right.
Not ones that are disguised as one thing with a cock photo in it.
Well, you may want to go, what is wrong with Box O'Cox? And then you might have to, send a... It's his OCD. I knew it.
No, it's not. It's his neighborhood rubbing off on him.
I knew it. I knew it.
You lost $50. You lost... Here it is, right here.
I don't care because it's for the guys.
Fuck the guys, right in their mouth. Just give him another 50.
Give him another 50.
I only have hundreds.
Well, give him 100 then.
What's with this wrestling? Get this fucking
it's a
homoerotic.
E-Rockin' is...
I know.
Wow.
There it is.
You found it?
Right there.
There it is. All right, now we can finally do the show.
Yeah, we can do the show now. I gave myself a paper cut.
Who's a sweet...
I'm bleeding.
Oh, these are signed by John Cena.
Ow.
I don't want to throw these.
Paper cuts suck. Nah, leave it a mess. I could give a shit.
All right.
Let fucking Ronnie deal with it.
Wow, wait.
Yeah, that Ronnie's becoming a problem, I gotta tell you.
Here we go again. Every few months.
These things
gotta happen every few months.
He's really getting under my nerves.
Gets rid of the bad blood.
He really...
How could he not?
All right, anyway.
Yeah, give me a Band-Aid.
Where were we?
Faggot that I am.
What were we doing?
Oh, honey, got a paper
Band-Aid
cut.
for my paper cut.
Yeah.
You two are chatting.
Oh, yeah, well, Paul from Long Island will get us on track here. Paul, go ahead.
Yeah, I guess Elo is cock-blocking the box of cocks.
He absolutely is.
Yep.
And he better explain himself.
We're going to...
There's no reason we can't do this. Or at least figure out a way it can be done. What's the worry? What is the worry here?
I think I know.
That a child will pass by?
It might be illegal in the community to expose pornography like that. I'm taking a total stab at it. Because, like, you know, they have to cover the windows, it's indecent or something. There might be a real legal reason for it.
Cover the windows?
No, in porno shops, you can't show a cock.
Yeah, I know, but we're not. You have to actually make a concerted effort to open the lid.
Yeah, man, we were just taking a little chance.
However...
You have to take a chance every once in a while with this career of ours.
Absolutely. Yeah. Imagine being fired for a box of cocks.
Oh, that
box
would be...
of cocks. How would they put that in the fucking paper? They would just put box of pornographic material. They couldn't print box of cocks.
That is hot and sexy.
Cock of Sam, they would call it.
Put your little Band-Aid on?
I got to put my little Band-Aid on my little paper cut.
Oh. Imagine if that was on your cock hole.
Ooh, ow.
Or crush your eyeball.
Well, I got a communique out to Elo. Oh, he wrote back already.
Already? Where is he? I thought he was here.
Number. What do you mean, number?
Number? What does that even mean?
Hotline.
Oh, you.
Hotline ass.
He doesn't have the hotline number?
I like that.
You don't call him an asshole.
Oh, sorry.
He's still the boss.
Hotline, you fucking...
Oh!
Just give out the number on the air.
So Send.
Can't we give
That's
out?
what I do.
Can't we give out the number on the air?
No.
I want a free FM fucking thing like you're wearing. E-Rock, hold on up. Probably one the same size as you.
Someone's suggesting we do box of cobras instead.
See? You know, that's probably legal. As long as people don't look at pornography, we don't care if they get a venomous bite to the fucking nose.
God damn, that is funny.
I got it.
What?
How about box of duty? We take a big piece of shit and put it in a fucking...
What's wrong with box of shit? That's a good one. Box of shit.
Box of duty.
Wow.
Elo.
We all take just bit a huge pile.
How do you guys leave Free FM and I'm still here?
I don't know. Why are you there? I didn't see you.
Why?
I'm trying to sign JV and Elvis. They're the next big hot thing.
I like that one.
Sorry.
Good one, boss.
Yeah, okay. Who's calling me from D.C.? Go away. I don't want to talk to you people. All right. Hi, guys. Sorry I missed you.
Ah.
I was in with Mr. Chisano for it.
With Lil Tommy Chiasano?
Yeah, 5-year-old Tommy.
5-year-old Lil Tommy Chiasano?
Give him a gobstopper to shut him up.
He's like, he's got to be 11 or 12, though.
I mean, who gets braces at 90? You know,
Stop making fun of me. Stop it.
Yeah, he's got braces, and he's got to be pushing 60 at this point.
I was chatting about his braces to him, and he's had them on a few weeks, and he's got to keep them on for a year. And he says it's very hard to eat.
Why, does he start getting hairs down there? What the fuck's the matter with him?
Who at that? He's no kid.
No. Wait till you need dentures in 3 years.
I mean, at that point, you just say, "Who cares? Take them out."
You know what it is? I'll tell you exactly what it is. Tom's the kind of guy. He's always been like that good-looking guy. He wears a suit very well. He's always been that guy.
He's the American Psycho guy, but older now.
American Psycho guy. So he takes care of himself, and he must have decided at some point that he needed braces, and he doesn't care how old he is or how silly it is to have braces.
I'm 35. I need a lot of things, like a few more inches, a few more pounds, but it's like, shit, I am what I am, you know?
That's a great way to look at it. I mean, what are you on, the E-Rock philosophy?
Yeah, exactly.
you need a few more pounds?
What's that?
To lose, he means, right?
Yeah, lose more pounds. I could always, lose weight. Go take lipo. I could do what Bubba the Love Sponge does and staple my stomach. I mean, I can do all that stuff.
Ooh, does he do that?
Yeah.
He's still around?
The rumor is.
Huh. Anyway, so, Elo.
I know, you're not happy with me.
You and I talked for an hour, and then it was this ass. I gotta tell you what Elo does.
Whoa.
He's a corporate ass. He goes, this is how he tells us we can't do one of the greatest bits that we've come up with in the last year. He goes, I got some good news and some bad news. And then he gives some unbelievable news about us and the channel and XM. I see through this crap.
I know you do. But I doesn't mean I
You're
can't.
a corporate ass.
What's the good news?
What book did you read that in? Well, before you give really bad news, make sure you give some really, really good news.
Good news.
He goes,
even if you have to make it up.
You know what it's called? It's called the cold prickly and the warm fuzzy.
No, what is that? What it's really called in corporate terms?
Yeah, that's what they'll tell you.
So he gives this good news. You guys, I gotta tell you, you're. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say what you told me, but basically we're doing. We're like the #1 channel on XM, something like that.
No, you're not like. You are.
All right, we're the #1 channel. We have more listeners than Howard as far as just the satellite radio goes, and this and that. You guys are doing this and that, and blah 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 blah. Oh, by the way, can't do Box of Cocks. I'll see you tomorrow morning. And hangs up.
Click. What the fuck? What?
What?
Yeah. Well, it was the kickoff of the Sugar Bowl, so I had a lot of money on the game, so I had to go.
Were legal brought into this?
But no, legal was not brought in.
Just you.
Just
the
me.
Legal mind of Mr. Eric Logan.
Exactly. Or the illegal mind. No, it's actually called the legal prevention mind.
The legal prevention mind.
Ooh, right.
Now, what do you see bad about Box of Cocks?
Well,
Let's discuss.
We'll discuss, and I'll tell you the same thing I said to Opie. I said, listen, I'll be happy to sit down with the rooms of attorneys and run the traps, but my experience leads me to believe that I know where we're going to wind up. So here's the issue. The issue is that you have a box on the sidewalk in Manhattan.
Yeah.
That has wires, antennas, abandoned box. Now, lest us forget that also may bring the bomb squad with
Wait, wires and antennas?
Yeah, we haven't gotten that far.
No,
yet.
we haven't gotten that far yet.
No,
and even if we had, I think that's still okay.
Okay, well, I think you're going to get the bomb squad in about 5 minutes.
We have a guy out there. If the bomb squad came, if a cop came, they would go, "No, this is what it is." We have a guy out there that would never happen.
Well, here's the problem. The problem is unsolicited. Somebody opening a box, seeing pornographic material under the auspice of free puppies is going to get you guys in trouble.
What if we put free puppy and porno?
Free puppy and porno may work.
How about this? Free puppy, and there's a piece of shit in there, which you could just as easily see opening it if there was a dog in there.
Free puppy and poop?
No, just free puppy, and they open it up, and there's a log of shit in it.
I just think you guys are asking for trouble.
How does Candid Camera and all these other fucking shows get away with deceiving people on video?
Well, they're not deceiving people.
They are absolutely deceiving people.
Because what happens is, as you know, but first of all, most of the shows rarely, those shows don't exist anymore in the way they used to, as you know.
Huh? What?
They don't exist like that.
How about Punked?
Punked.
Name another one. But Punked also,
Borat.
by the way...
Borat.
Okay, well, how many lawsuits?
Dateline pedophile special.
Okay. How many,
those poor sons of bitches.
How many lawsuits does Borat have?
None. One.
No, he has 15 lawsuits.
Fake lawsuits, though.
No, they're not.
15 lawsuits, but everyone knows the show, the movie.
Yeah, but guess what? Borat's going to pay them to go away.
Yeah, not a lot though.
15. That's a fair trade.
It's a fine line. You got to judge if the consequences is worth the good for the show. Now we're saying that we need to do things for this program,
like Box O'Connor,
both here and at on our FM show, that will make some noise, shake up some shit. Until we're able to do that, we're not going to feel good.
No, I hear you. I understand.
We got to keep our number one status here, Mr.
That's right. So we have to work out a way where we can do
box of
cocks,
all right, so if
or something that can be worked out that is just as good.
Fine. If that's what you want me to do, I will get on it today, and I will come back to you with an answer of how we can do box. I mean, listen, just like Money Snatch couldn't do it over at Free FM or over here, but we can do it over there, and we just figured out a way to do it.
I suggest you talk to the lawyers pronto, or this bit becomes Elo's inbox of cocks.
Oh, shit.
I haven't.
Is that where you print out all the emails we have gotten from Elo and tape them to the inside of the box?
No, it's when I print out all the emails that I get of all the cocks in my office.
There you go. That's right.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what he meant.
Look at you asking for it. Oh, please send them.
Yeah, no.
How about this? How about we can put marshmallows in it instead and call it Box of Marshmallows?
Elo's inbox of cocks. Okay.
You're finally getting it? Jesus.
I didn't understand that the pests would have been involved.
Oh, no, I got
No.
How about unclipped is his preference? Send unclipped, lots of foreskin preferred.
Well, no, we give him a day to make sure we continue with this.
Yeah, of course.
With this
Yes,
bit.
pests don't do
One
it.
day.
He gets 24 hours.
24 hours.
Before it turns into Elo's inbox of cocks.
I need at least till the end of the show tomorrow to figure out how I can get this done.
To the end of the show tomorrow.
Okay. Right.
Now, that's the weekend. Come on, and then we're in Vegas.
Yeah, we
you
know
are
your corporate
Look
ways.
at you. No, you got 24 hours from right now.
That's right.
They don't bargain in the old West.
What is this? I mean, I feel like I'm Jack Bauer now. I feel like I'm on an episode of
24. Or it's a mailbox full of cocks.
You better start growing that beard.
We turn over to the Chinese people and electrocuted.
So, no, we got to do the bit.
Does anybody remember laughing?
I kill rich cunt.
Boring.
Goddamn rich cunt.
That's not true. I've seen the stock price.
I thought it was going up. What happened?
Yeah, hold on.
What are we doing? What are we doing today?
It's all good. I don't know. We're like 15 and some change.
We went up.
Yeah.
Went up yesterday.
Yeah, it's not 30.
Is 30 better?
Well, that's where it used to be, yeah.
Wasn't it in the 40s at one point?
Oh, yeah.
All
right, well, if I've got 24
relative.
hours, the clock. Let's synchronize our watches. What do you have?
9:40.
7 a.m.
Yeah, okay.
All right, 9:39.
Yeah, you want to call at 9:39 tomorrow.
9:39. All right, where am I going to be tomorrow at 9:39? Hold on a second here.
Which, by the way, we're doing the bit tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
9:39. Okay, I got a meeting. Oh, great. I got the company call tomorrow at 9 a.m. Lovely. All right.
All right, then call us at 8:39. You got 23 hours.
23 hours.
Great.
You just cut yourself an hour.
Wait, we're still on FM. Fuck.
Pest, go to alert status.
Oh,
You're on alert
lovely.
status. Collect your ammunition. Find some of the best pictures of cocks that you can.
Don't get anywhere a cock is in an older gentleman's mouth. That would be disgusting. And definitely don't go to any medical sites and get diseased or infected cocks, because Elo would hate opening that.
That's not fair.
Nothing worse than a syphilis cock.
Keep it fair.
Don't
Keep it fair.
do not send them until his.
And by the way, if
time
I get
limit.
one, I get an extra 24 hours.
No, because you'll send it to
that's the
yourself.
deal.
No,
Listen,
that's
no.
not-
The hostage negotiation has a give and take. If I get one email from
You
a
don't
pest,
get nothing.
We can't control the pests, you know that.
Absolutely.
One dick will slip through the crack.
Absolutely.
one dick, I'm gonna tell you by the time I'm off this call, I'm gonna have a dick in my email.
Dick in your email. Whoa, all right, be careful of that.
Yeah.
Just you and the emails that Don send back and forth privately.
Yeah. Well, speaking of Don, here it is. Okay.
Dick in my
email.
Mm-hmm.
I won't make line of the day, but it could get close.
No.
Wow, some people are, what's that, abandoning the show? People are upset with Elo. I don't know why.
Why?
What do I do now?
On the phone.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Let's say hi to Turtle from Whackbag. Turtle.
Hey, the Turtle.
Hey, guys, I just wanted to thank Elo for abandoning the show so soon. You suck.
Wow. See how they turn on you, Elo?
Great.
Look at how the pests turn on you. Wow.
One less email. Thank you.
No, that's about 20 more.
Yeah, exactly.
I know that guy. He'll send them to you.
Turtle.
Oh, Christ.
So how did I abandon the show? Because I won't let you do Box the Cock?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're the face that's put on this corporate reasoning that we can't do it. It needs a face, and that face is you.
Right.
So you know how it works.
I
You
do.
know how the corporate world works. We know how the pest world works.
Yes, that's true.
They hear that we can't do it. You made the phone call to Opie, and that's all they know. You abandoned the show.
That's right.
Box.
I'm just trying to save another Opie and Dopey headline.
No. If
How about, could we do box of shit?
top of your head, box of shit.
Probably think it's going to be a problem.
How about if we actually give it to a homeless person and say it's a sandwich?
I think there's going to be some health issues with that.
How about box of good feelings and money?
I like that one.
There's got to be something.
No,
Severed head?
Listen, I mean...
How about box of Iraq belly photos?
Sexy. What could we put in there? What about
a cake?
What about something that was called? I remember a sex toy called Bottoms Up. It was nothing but a big rubber ass, and you couldn't really see the asshole unless you spread it open. So it's just a rubber prop ass. What about that?
How about the pest suggest some other
some of the boxos?
Boxos.
Box of Elo's head. No. Although they're ready. Boy, do they want to send you those fucking pictures. They're chomping at the bit.
Yeah, their index fingers getting all...
Oh, you know they've just gotten the worst possible
twitchy.
dick pictures as opposed to those real luscious ones they could be sending.
Can we send one picture to your email right now?
Fine, send one.
All right, Pest, just send one email. You guys figure out amongst yourselves which one you want to
delegate
send.
somebody
to send just one.
Someone will get the honor of sending just
Actually, you know
one.
what? I only want it to come from Dugout Doug. He's like...
Doug.
He
ain't going to send you just one.
No.
No, I know, but he should
He'll send you a real one severed in the mail.
What's in the box?
From the head of Whackbag.
Right, I'm just trying to go to the top of the pest pecking order.
All right, well, you can't take away one of our greatest bits.
I will get on the phone and I will give you the official legal answer as to how we can do it.
You know what bit we're going to do in 25 hours if we can't do this? Sex for Sam.
Great. Well, again, I don't think that...
Only churches on the list.
That's right.
That's great.
And mosques.
Mosques. And synagogues.
And synagogues.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's say hi to Larry in Minnesota. Larry?
Hi, Larry.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, Larry, you got Elo, the boss of XM, on the air.
Yeah, I was thinking of a bit. You guys could just take a whole bunch of pictures of Elo and then just call it Box of Pussies.
What do you think of that, Elo? Box of pussies.
Yeah.
But don't get alarmed, because it's not actual, like, pussies. It'll just be pictures of you.
That's right.
Nice one.
God, how they've turned.
Well, someone is suggesting Box OXM stocks. Oh, wait, that's an empty box. Yeah.
Oh, you know,
That's over the line.
Let's say hi to Jeremy in Cleveland. Jeremy?
Does anybody remember?
$30 a share.
Now listen, Mr. Elo, I am going to forewarn you that if you kill this bitch, you will have a inbox of gaping assholes just from me.
Gaping.
Punching out.
Jeremy will be sending box. Yeah. All right, well.
Well, I'm glad. I mean, listen. I mean, I'm glad to see the love.
Well, you know how this works.
I know how it works.
It's give and take. You give, we take.
Yes, I know. And there's never a give back. I'm very well clear on
It's
that.
about time we get a little take, yes, because we've been giving and giving and giving.
We need to work this out. It is a great, fun bit. Everyone enjoyed it. No one was damaged by it. Even the people that saw the box of cocks that lifted that lid just walked away.
All it takes is one, as you guys know.
And all it takes is crossing the street and getting hit by a trolley car.
That's right. Or laying down on the subway track.
It can happen to anybody in 1850. Look, we need to do the bit.
Understand. I'll do what I can.
Okay.
All right.
That's all I can tell you.
All right, 8:39.
All right.
Oh, no, we can't do 8:39.
The countdown.
How long's your meeting tomorrow?
Well, it's Nate's call, so I'll be on like at 9, so I'll be out by 10, probably.
What are you guys going to be talking about?
Who knows?
What's Nate's email?
Bob Jones. Listen, don't do that one.
No.
I think I would recommend you guys have a meeting with the man before you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who is he?
I hear you.
How come Nate doesn't like us?
That's not true at all.
All right.
All right.
I just think you should meet him.
Yeah.
All right, we'll meet him.
We'll work that out.
I know you will.
All right.
All right, well, I got a lot of work to do, apparently.
Oh, you do?
Well, I got to get on the phone with attorneys and figure out how to do cocks.
He has to make that phone call.
I know.
Right. I mean, this so
I love it.
Just so you're clear,
Can we listen in on this phone
I'm now
call?
going to call the general counsel.
Yeah.
All right? And we have a few litigation issues with the company I'm sure you're aware of, right?
Not really.
Yeah, well...
Can we conference you calling this lady? That would make for some fine radio.
It's a lady?
No, I won't be the lady.
Wow, yeah. Try to steer clear of that.
I'm serious. Can we take that phone call on the air?
Well, according to FCC regulations, since they're actually the experts in that, they would know that they'd have to grant permission, so let me ask first.
Ask permission. We'll just listen in. That's all we want to do.
Yeah.
We want to see how you handle something like this on the corporate level.
Well, I mean, if you did that, you guys would actually have a little bit of appreciation for what I do. If I did that, really. I doubt it, but you never know. It may stop one email.
I appreciate you, Eric.
I know you do, Jim.
I meant Iraq.
Such an ass.
All right. We got to eat cereal.
Go eat cereal.
Much more important.
All right, boss.
Goodbye.
Bye, Eric.
In the last segment, a caller requested this.
Yes, my name is Larry, and one of my favorite bits from the old XM Glory days is the old box of cocks bit, where the boys took all the pictures of cocks, put them in a box out on a street corner to see the reaction of people when they walk by. Classic bit. Loved it. I think you'll enjoy it too.
It's not over yet. We got more. Here's part 4. The All Request Worst Of Show.
Are we at deadline?
How close are we to launch? We're at launch in what? T-minus 15 seconds about?
He didn't even call?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yep, he
is
didn't
he
call.
Nuts? We made this perfectly clear yesterday.
All right, pests in 10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Launch your cocks. Launch your cocks.
That's right.
Repeat, launch all cocks.
Launch. Flush the cocks. Flush the cocks. Take us to Def Cock 5.
Turn your key, sir.
Turn your
key, sir.
Launch that cock.
I would like to know what kind of cocks are being sent. You could give the show a call. That would be nice.
Someone's suggesting Elo's been sitting there all day with his pants down, waiting for the pictures.
Wishing the deadline was 7:30 so he could start jerking off already.
Oh, boy, those cocks are flying.
We probably just gave the guy an alibi.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, how's he going to tell like Hugh Panero and Nate and all those guys? Like, listen, I have to leave this meeting for a minute because I'm going to have my inbox flooded with cock photos if I don't go call this.
That's what I do for a living.
Too late.
That's my boots on the ground daily job.
Tony from
can't take them back now. These cocks are fucking flying.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Tony from his Subaru. Cocks away.
Cocks away.
Cocks away.
As the Enola Gay rolls out onto the tarmac, the deadly cargo of cocks in her belly.
So many cocks that John Kennedy died. I mean, what's his name? Joe. Young Joe.
Young Joe Kennedy headed for the presidency.
Welcome to your first one.
Yes. Awesome. That's awesome.
Doesn't
It's
happen
about
often.
time, man. Jesus. Awesome.
Gee, I know. I thought he was
All right.
infallible,
This
motherfucker.
This guy just sent his picture. It's Ed in Jersey. Ed?
Hey, how's it going, Opie?
Hi, Ed.
Successful launch?
Oh, it was great. This thing is bent at like a 65-degree angle.
Did you encounter much resistance? Any flack? Any fire?
No kickbacks.
Clean mission?
No AAA.
Clean mission.
You flew your sortie? Fly a few more sorties.
Okay, I can do that.
More cock.
Can you describe the cock you sent?
It is, he's standing over a bed, and he has this cock that's bent at about a 65-degree angle, completely hairless, a la Jimmy. Beautiful cock.
And you know, the only response you're going to get from Elo is an email with a T-Y in it.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
The old text.
Guys.
T-Y.
Dave in West Orange. I love the smell of semen in the morning.
We're going to pick that cock up and drop it right down where you need it, Captain.
Someone's yelling, "Oh, the humanity." Let's see. Let's go to Jeremy. Jeremy,
I want you to put that cock right in his inbox.
Jeremy.
Quesadilla
for that one.
Okay. Just letting you know that I sent some nice, juicy black cocks, too, and those gaping pics for you, Anthony, and some ass caves, too.
Ass caves.
Oh, you sent some ass caves.
That's good. You got to soften the beaches a little.
Yeah, run, Charlie. Let's go to Turtle from Wax.
Charlie, don't send cock pictures.
Hey, guys, there are 4 pages on Whackbag of nothing but cock pics. We've got at least 75, 80 of them. They've got gangrene, syphilis.
Oh, nice.
Cock tumors. There's
any man pulls his cock out like that could drink out of my canteen at any time.
They're cock pictures. My boys love them.
Stupid Elo. He didn't think we were serious.
Oh, he's done.
Hold on. We got Joe in New York. Keep the music
cock
going.
choppers.
Joe, what's up?
It's time to cock and awe.
Oh, it's cock and awe. Wonderful.
We're in the middle of cock and awe. Let's go to Rob. Rob, what's up?
Down goes Elo. Down goes Elo.
Yep, all those cocks being sent over.
In every way possible. He goes down.
Favorite music. Hitler's favorite music. Let's go to Dennis in North Carolina. Dennis.
What's up, Bubba boys?
Hey, Dennis.
Elo's saying, I love the sight of cocks in the morning. Looks like victory.
Or something else. Boy, what a scene in this movie when you first saw this movie. Those
It's
choppers
brilliantly
flying
shot.
from water over to the beach.
Oh.
This music blasting.
Brilliantly shot.
Oh, fantastic.
Great cinematography, and the music was lovely.
Yep.
Duvall was young and handsome before he became all Bull Meachamish. Come on, sports fans, send those cock pictures.
Shooting that woman in the back of her black pajamas.
When he said, "I'll ram that thing bitch's ass."
Yeah. I like him with it taking a little swig off his cup of coffee
right.
with his first of the night Air Cav logo on it. Yeah.
I'll take this one.
I'll take it, yeah.
Just a cockpit, just a cockpit. Lance, you okay?
All right, let's go to Dennis in Canada. Canada even getting involved with the cock and awe. Dennis, what's up?
Hey guys, what's up?
It's a coalition of the willing
I
is
love
what this is.
That's right.
Hey, I sent them a bunch of broken cock pictures.
Yeah.
You know, having sex way too hard and then they fucking hit something and the cock breaks up.
The snapped cocks. Yeah, we've heard about that on Ron and Fez lately.
Exactly. That's what gave me the idea of sending them a bunch of busted cocks and shit. It was so funny. And I got a bunch of operations, too, where they try to enlarge the penis and just sliced open.
Went wrong.
Too.
Oh, I love it. A cockalypse now. A cockalypse now. It's kind of hard to say.
A cockalypse now.
Luftcaca.
Luftcaca is flying over.
Hey, Joe from El Paso. Joe?
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, this gives a whole new meaning to you got mail as in M-A-L-E.
Oh, M-A-L-E. You've got mail. Very good.
It's Chris in Mississippi. Chris?
Hey, it's Chris.
Hey.
Hi, guys. Love the show. I think we need to change Elo's name to Swallow.
What?
Do we?
Swallow.
Are you sure? Yeah, let's go to Kirby from Whackbag. Kirby, what's up?
I sent Elo a cock picture. It's an extreme close-up. The head of the cock is pointing right at the camera. There's a tarantula on the cock, and the tiniest little drip of semen's coming out of the head. It's either the very beginning or the very end of an orgasm.
What a great photo.
Launch your cocks.
They're launching from all
next
over the
wave.
place.
Next wave.
Let's go to
Launch your cocks.
Joe, what's up? Joe.
This is Joe from New Jersey.
Hey.
First-time caller, long-time listener. Hi. Dude, this is the fucking gayest show ever.
I know, and we're proud of it.
We've got to launch.
You ever see a cock come apart like that, man?
Holy shit! Come apart like that.
Let's send the bitch cock pictures. Let's send cock pictures to the whole village.
Do it for Manny and Sal's cocks.
Let's say hi to Pat in Boston. Pat, what's up?
Elo gets the cocks. Don't make a fucking maniac out of me.
Oh, very nice.
Wow, Baghdad Bob is calling.
Baghdad.
This is Baghdad Bob. There are no cocks invading the XM compound.
Well, apparently not one picture has made it through.
Did he yell Frunkus?
Yeah.
Frunkus.
Let's get a Bill in Jersey. Bill.
Oh, we will stay the course, gentlemen. We will stay the course.
This ain't your cock, Elias.
Wow, the phones are just lit. Hotline is ringing. It's Elo.
It's how the cock laughs.
Let's see how Operation Cock is going. Let's talk to the enemy. Elo!
Are you guys having fun yet?
Hi, Eric.
Elo?
Hi.
How are things?
Couldn't be better.
I bet.
What's wrong, Elo?
Nothing's wrong.
Have you checked your mail?
All 242 of them, yeah.
Jesus. That's just the first wave, my friend.
Right. Well, you know, what? By the way, the other thing that I think that, you know, good God, who the hell?
You can't even.
God.
What was that one?
This one is directly from Cock UK. This is Ivan.
Look at that. The British are always willing to help us out.
That had to be a real pioneer of this
Yeah.
shit. Whoever got cumcock.uk was really ahead of the game.
Cumcock.
He really knew that this internet was going to take off.
Yeah. Elo, could you just read off maybe some of the subject lines that are coming in?
Resume. I got, you're costing me cash, cock, not more cock. FBA cock, more cock. Let me scroll down here. Free puppies. Knew what that one was. Then we're getting creative because they know that, if you put cock in it, he won't answer it. So now I've got 2007 budget.
Good.
Because the message board has been chatting with each other, trying to get a battle plan together. So they probably
the key is to make sure he opens
the subject
up
line something business oriented.
Yeah.
What's in the budget one? What's in the budget one?
Oh, fuck, hold on. Oh, shit, hold on a second here. Oh, great. This is a guy who actually just took a picture of his cock from his cell phone.
He wasn't home, but he had to participate.
Yes.
He's in line at Starbucks.
It's like an insurgent.
Yeah,
exactly. That was an RPG
Anthony,
or whatever it was called.
An RPG.
Hey, Anthony.
Improvised, IE, whatever.
Yes, Elo?
Anthony, is your email up right now?
Are you forwarding them to me?
I'm just going to. I'll forward you the budget cock.
All right. Let me pull up.
Now the other thing too. Now, Opie, you, I think, and Anthony, both you've talked to my assistant here at the office, right?
Yes.
So I had to bring her into my office, and I said, "Now, listen, we're going to have a delicate conversation." And she thought she was getting fired. And I said,
"You're going to see a lot of cocks today.
You're going to see a lot of cock today.
I need you not to sue me.
I need you to understand that I'm not sending you the cock, but there will be a lot of cock."
I am not kidding you. I'm having a hard time logging onto my email. Everything's running really slow. I think
because the entire email server at XM is going to break down here.
Here's a sample. This is great. This is almost like we're doing a damage assessment before the next strike. You know how you have to look at, see if the buildings have been damaged enough? Yes, that is a fine hit.
That's a smart cock.
That is smart.
All right, Anthony, I send you the one. This is a more cock one coming your way.
More cock.
Yeah, and there's some very interesting ones. Actually, very creative.
All right. No, it hasn't come through yet. Your cock hasn't come through yet. More black cock. Here we go. And oh God! This guy's bent over. He's shoved all of his hardware back between his legs. So it's just his balls are resting on his asshole. Oh, is that wonderful?
Here's one. Urgent.
Urgent. Is it? What is it?
Oh, I'm sure he's sending
Urgent?
it over.
I'll tell you what urgent. Urgent. Hold on, let me open it up again. I think my computer's going to crash. Now, the other thing great about this is, nice. It's a guy with a giant rod that's not nice. You won't like it, Jimmy. It's not groomed, and he's squirting some sort of KY juice on this thing. Okay, urgent. Fine.
Well, now
that goes to Anthony Cumia. Okay, forward.
We have to do a little diplomacy here. This is what Nixon did to get the Vietnamese to the table, bomb the shit out of Cambodia with cocks, and then Vietnam came to the.
Can I just take a phone call real fast though before you go?
Great. This is going to be oral. Is this oral cock now?
Greg in Oregon. Greg, you're on with Elo.
Hey, Elo, I was wondering if you were enjoying the Battle of the Bulge.
Battle of the Bulge.
Boring.
Punching out, boys.
Elo, boring.
Oh, God.
Boring.
We have a very diverse audience, or they're getting pictures from certain websites. Because there's a gentleman who looks like he might perhaps be into hip-hop music when he's not looping up.
Okay, now they're getting good.
Yeah, why?
I need a door to a caddy.
That was my old email to you. I love how Elo's got his own sound effects for his own phone call.
Okay, now this one, by the way, I'm going to give in the cock. Oh, I think it just screws something up here. Son of a bitch! I just screwed it. Hold on.
You better not have sent that off. He hit forward, and it went to the boss.
Yeah, Hugh. Oops. This one is good. From T Frolics at Anyop.com. Again, of course, that email box has probably sent one email, and it was to me. Subject line: Bob Edwards contract dispute.
That's pretty. Wow, that's clever.
That's the best one. This one just in. Ethel listening. This is a nice one. Letter from mom. New one just in. Reference inquiry and urgent attention required.
Any emails from Oprah yet?
No, but I'm sure they'll be coming shortly.
Oh, yeah.
How many are there total so far?
I've got let's see. It's hard. I got to get at. I've got since I've been on the phone, I've gotten 90 new emails. So that's probably not counting when I was. What was great is I was actually in a very senior level meeting because I got to get ready for this call here in a few minutes, and I'm looking at my BlackBerry, and by the way, I know I've got to get out of this meeting to call you guys, and I looked down, and I had 2 unopened messages, and it went to 112, and it was cock, and I'm like,
you knew it. You missed your deadline.
I had Carlisi calling me like a madman, leaving me messages.
Please forward every picture to me. Every picture forward to me.
I'll name the people who there are pictures of. I recognize them. I'll help you out.
You better call. I mean, I didn't know any good way to stand up at this meeting and go, listen, I got to go. I got to take a call about cock, so I couldn't. Anyway.
Well, did you do any have any discussions about our Box O'Cocks contest?
I did have a lot of discussion. I talked with legal counsel, 2 different legal attorneys here, and got all the answers, of which none of them are going to like.
Well, all we want to know, is there any way we are going to be able to do this a Box O'Cocks, maybe with a different theme somehow? What did the lawyers tell you?
It will.
Keep sending cocks.
That's right.
We aren't ready for the bargaining table yet, Buster.
He's still a little too snippy.
Yeah.
He's still a little too snippy.
I don't know. Those beaches are still a little dangerous.
Yep.
Another wave. Another salvo. Another sortie.
There you go. That's what you get today. All right, Louis C.K. Caroline's all weekend long here in New York City. We're going to have a party at Caroline's tonight and maybe tomorrow night as well before we fly out to
set
Vegas.
Up, Kenny?
I'm going to call Greg Charles.
Oh, you haven't done that?
What are you doing? Why, Kenny? What are you?
Greg has always been a saint.
He's a good boy.
He is.
You want to do the dump report before we go to break? Because you probably want to get out of here, right?
Yeah.
All right. Today's dump report is worth reading because Louis C.K. might have set a record. Here's today's dump report.
Live from the Opie and Anthony Show studios, the Daily Dump Report.
Librarian glasses go on.
Yeah. Well, Opie started off the show correctly at 6:15 a.m. He said he also sucked Marlon Brando's cock.
That's going to make it.
Yeah, that
didn't squeak by?
No, I thought maybe
It had
that
been
would've-
established that we were talking about something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wally Cox, right?
Yeah.
7:20 a.m. Mr. Norton, what the fuck?
That slipped.
It really did. My apologies.
7:40 a.m. Louis C.K.'s debut. Masturbated to that several times.
Do you believe you can't say masturbated?
I thought that was
on the
okay,
radio?
really.
No, it used to be.
Stupid.
It used to be.
That one is
not
so
anymore.
stupid.
I think Jack Benny was the last person able to use that word.
Masturbate.
Masturbate.
And then Louis
Oh,
clarified.
Rochester, could you jack me off?
I want to masturbate on your black face. Those are the old golden days.
And then Louis clarified it by saying masturbated to that video.
Oh, I had to.
Oh, Rochester. Someone masturbated on my fiddle.
Jesus, how old are you?
I just know the classic.
Yeah, you do.
7:49 a.m. Louis C.K. Angry weird boners at 10 years old.
I think it was angry and weird.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of puts the boner in a bad light.
I like the fact that whoever
boner in a bad light. Oh. Sorry, what?
7:56 a.m. Opie chimes in again with cum collectors.
Cum collectors.
To describe all women.
This next one annoys me.
Oh, I know. These are the worst when they
Right.
dump out of these.
8:08 a.m. Little Jimmy, dear faggot. Norton during discussion of a gay guy's computer.
You can say faggot, but not in reference to gays. And
Yeah.
congratulations to the fucking stupid terrestrial radio. I'm glad XM heard it. That's why everyone is starting to hate regular radio. That's why.
You can't say
Stop it.
faggot in the context of a gay thing.
And that's a CBS thing. That's not the FCC.
No, again, all
their own thing.
radio stations around the country will just make up their own rules
Yeah.
now because they're so scared.
I got a sexual harassment case against Eric Logan.
What?
He's sending me pornographic material.
Nice.
We
To your
got
BlackBerry.
him.
We got
to
it
my
out.
to my
BlackBerry.
company email.
Oh my God! He
that's
just
not
sent
right.
me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got a bunch.
Dude, he has no idea what he's getting into.
That's wrong.
Let's call HR on our boss.
Let's send them cock pics.
Up and stuff.
All right, continue there, Kenny.
Is that for mine or yours?
For mine.
You forgot.
I had to say it, but
Let's send them cock pics. Didn't do any better. I felt dirty if I didn't get mine.
8:15 a.m. Louis C.K. said fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
8:17 a.m. Louis C.K. 5 penises in one mouth.
Right. That's just too many for one mouth, Lou.
4 would have been all right.
That was just because you were greedy.
Did Al type penises correctly? Is that the
Penises,
plural?
yes. Penasia is the way I like to.
Oh.
That's my plural for penises. Penasia.
What do you think? It was like fish? You could just write it the same way?
Penis, 5 penis in one mouth.
Or peni. Anyone else say that?
8:22 a.m. Lots of references to what Louis C.K. thought was sex when he was a kid includes testicles coming out of the tip of your penis and the girl bleeding during sex for the first time.
Yeah.
That should have been bleeped here.
Yeah, that's
pretty
just
awful.
disturbing. That's like fucking Eraserhead movie type sick shit.
Yes.
You should be
Just wanna
hung for
forget
that.
it.
That's right.
Next one, Anthony was a bad boy, 8:24 a.m. Reference to a kindergarten girl pulling down her panties.
How innocent was my stupid fucking discussion there?
Yeah.
I went down the block as a I was in kindergarten, she was in
Yeah.
kindergarten, and she used to show me her hiney. She would pull down her pants and panties and
Yeah.
show me her little white hiney, and I would show her mine. And it was like a show and tell innocent kid thing.
Yep.
It's not fucking, it's not now. I'm not getting
okay to
kindergarten
look
kids
at
now.
little girls' asses and vaginas when you're their age.
Even when you're not their
Exactly.
age, Lou, stop discriminating.
You're right.
Sometimes you just want to see how it fits.
Like fucking Chris Hansen walked into the shed. What are you doing here, Anthony? I'm in kindergarten, you ass. Go away. I'm trying to see this girl's hiney. I want to look at her coolly.
What did you hope would happen today, Anthony?
Anthony, you came here with a licorice whip and marbles. Were you going to play? Yes, Chris. I'm in kindergarten.
Chris, what do you
I'm fucking
think?
6 years old, Chris. She's 6. We're looking at each other's heinies. Did you bring condoms? What's a condom?
I still say that.
Yes, Kenny.
8:24 a.m. Louis C.K. I just pulled it out during a sexual discussion of when he was a child.
I just pulled it out.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
8:26 a.m. Come and come and come. During gay John Madden produced bit, it was a clip of Madden saying "come,"
C-O-M-E.
Correct. But in the gay context, it was used as.
Wait a minute,
C-O-M.
but that's John Madden saying, so he got bleeped.
Yeah, John Madden
he
got
said
bleeped.
come.
He said come. See, in
That's
the context that it was
insane.
taken during the clip when he was talking, obviously it was during a football game. But in that bit, it takes on a whole new context where it's not come, C-O-M-E, it's come, how do you spell delicious?
Because
C-U-M.
But because it was gay cum? Because it was gay cum?
Yeah, it could have been gay cum.
But what if it was straight cum?
Say it all you want.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
This next one's annoying, too.
8:38 a.m. He had to have an orgasm on Christmas Day. Louis C.K. about a 14-year-old.
Ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
No problem. Perhaps the age is the problem in
Just
that one.
fucking
I don't
annoying.
know.
They worry about the kids. It's all about the kids.
Louis C.K. again. I don't know if he set a record today.
Yeah, what is the record? Do we know?
I don't. You know something? No, I don't think he did.
No, he didn't.
No, I doubt it.
8:42 a.m. Louis C.K. playing with himself in the living room during a this was said during a porn discussion.
Okay, sorry.
I think the record was set by Dakota Fanning with a phoner.
She kept yelling, ouch, 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 at cock tease. I'll straighten her right out. I don't care what the birth certificate says. She knows what's right and wrong.
Oh my God. Ever see her interviewed?
That's right.
She's like an adult.
That's right. Let's see what the character would do if this happened. Snot-nosed shithead. Hate that kid.
Apparently she's got a nude scene coming up in a movie.
Yeah.
I see.
There's some kind of nude scene, rape scene.
Wow.
Where there's partial nudity.
Is it a comedy?
And
It's the new Cedric the Entertainer movie. Codename the memory wiper outer.
What we got? 3 more?
Yeah, 8:45 a.m. Louis C.K. asked my wife to go down on me, and then he corrected himself. Oh, can't say go down on someone.
And then, of course, the last one.
Last one, Louis C.K. 8:51. That's horseshit.
Yeah.
Good job, Kenny.
Which really is kind of.
That's
It
my
does
new
sum up the whole list here. That's horseshit.
The way he said it, it's like my new show, and like the audience yells it at the same time. It's a kid
That's horseshit.
Welcome to
That's horseshit. Pan the live audience.
Trying to go to
Don't
break.
be looking up at the monitor.
Trying to go to break here, but Elo's forwarding all the emails to me now.
Yeah.
He's forwarding me the cock. And some of the subject lines are hilarious. Subject, merger finalization.
Great if one of those was real and he was dumping it.
Just doesn't even look at it.
Well,
Well, he sent back
Sirius gave a great offer, and I just dumped the email because I thought it was cock. Sirius said like $10 you can have us, and he dumped it.
Sends a cock back to him.
XM stock
This me.
update. Subject, filthy cum slinging.
Playing hardball.
To take the gay away. These are some of the subject matters.
Subs. I just got subs. Oh,
XM company outing.
God.
Look
Syphilis.
at this one. Urgent attention required. Ethel listing. Yeah, he wasn't lying.
I'm going to have to put Elo's email address in a spam folder.
Why? I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure. So
Good
would I.
morning. Subs. A lot of subs. Then it continues. He's sent me like 30 already.
Have fun.
Oh my God. I'll just say the 400 I have already and hope that I don't slip and forward to a board member. That was in the subject. Tarek Logan.
I have one final thing for all of my friends in the pests. Your mom's box.
The listener request voicemail. Next message.
And this is Adam from Arizona, and I would like to request the end of Super Bowl, because it's a great day for sport. Wonderful day for sport.
Message deleted.
All request Worst Of Show.
All right, I guess we're ready for the ultimate challenge.
I think so.
The problem is we only have 2 containers and 3 people.
I understand. They're going to have to share.
So, yeah.
They shared mousetraps.
Yeah, you shared mousetraps.
It's not gay, believe me.
I think we should roll the dice or something to figure out who goes first. Or something.
How about whoever,
Paper, rock, scissors, pulling straws, what? What do you want to do? Smallest cock. I mean,
how do you flip a coin with 3 people? Who has the edge?
I think my belt speaks for itself that I should go last.
All right, Matt. That's good.
Right, good point. Matt is the champion.
Well, they should flip a coin for who has to go in which one. Cause,
They're both pretty full, dude. There's,
yeah.
What do you want, 80 bees or 74 on your balls? Who cares?
The only problem is,
what problem?
I think we should open it up and get the bees into the main container first, just so, because this thing's hard to open the safety hatch, and if they're doing it that way.
Hey, here's the problem with that, though. Once the bees are in there, if they have a problem getting their bag in there before it gets sealed, there's going to be some loose bees in here.
That's right, Bill.
It's going to be someone's responsibility to open that gate.
That's right.
I don't care what it takes.
I think
balls go in first, gate opens second.
Absolute. Good point, Ant.
That's what happened at Chernobyl. They opened the gate first and put the balls in second. Now look.
Put your balls right in there.
So, do you want to just have Raphael call heads or tails for who goes first here?
Yeah, let Raphael do it.
Nathaniel. What is it? It's tails.
Tails it is.
So,
Fezzy! Fez! From Ron and Fez, everyone. I'm very surprised that you're in the studio.
Well, I got here a little early today. Can I say, finally, great radio? My God, this is what the country has been waiting for. Super Bowl every single day is what I said.
Fez, we had girls coming in here doing the Wiffle Ball Bat Challenge. 3 of them were up on the console.
Really?
Where were you that day?
I don't recall that day. But yeah, I just happened to get in here early to do some paperwork, go over some things with Black Girl. Just great show, guys. This is the best.
Why are you pulling up a chair, Fez?
Why can't we do this every day?
Don't you have show prep to do or something?
Oh, fuck that show.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, this is the best. What's next? What's coming up next here?
Well, we have the ultimate challenge. This is the grand finale. The apparatus full of bees. The guys will be putting their balls in that hopefully airtight rubber top, and then a gate will be opened, releasing the bees into the chamber.
Yeah.
And then they have to sit there until one of them gets stung.
This was one of many prototypes we had to figure out an apparatus.
This is old Nazi technology.
I know. Yeah. One prototype was Jimmy Norton's mouth, and that didn't work out too well.
Yeah, I don't want bees. Of bees. I don't want bees in my mouth. I'm glad we all had a laugh at my expense.
Here we go.
I am now into the frightened portion of the show.
I've never had an anxiety attack. I think I'm having one.
Yeah, this is a little much.
Getting a little freaked out
I understand why
now.
Tracy left.
Yeah, see,
but you're showing you have more balls than Tracy Morgan.
It's not going to be
couldn't handle this.
She's seen more balls than Tracy Morgan.
That's true.
All right, now how do we decide? Is it who goes first or both at the same time?
I think shouldn't it be both sequential or?
Yeah, okay. You're going first?
Raphael?
It's
up to you, bro.
You look a little nervous now.
Wait, how do we get him up higher for the camera?
Can he stand on a box?
I'm not even kidding.
Well, the camera be aimed?
No, because he's a little shorter, so we wanted to make sure.
Fella.
We want to make sure we get this on camera. That's all.
If I was in better shape, he could stand on my back.
All right, we are adjusting the webcam.
That's good.
The apparatus filled with how many bees are in there? Seriously, would you guess?
Yeah, a shitload.
50? About 50 bees.
That's fine. They're not going to bother you.
Wait, and we need the camera where we see their faces. I think too.
Yeah, raising it back up. We could still proceed here.
You don't bother them, they won't bother you.
Yeah, we need to see their face.
I might have to pull out then.
Yeah, pull out a little, because we're getting video as well for the websites that will be close-ups and all that crap.
Whatever way is most comfortable.
We got a two-camera shoot happening.
Bill, did you just say whichever way is most comfortable?
None.
Whichever way is
Oh
most
wait,
comfortable.
and we need a girl to blow into the tube.
I think they're pretty.
Into the phallic tube.
I don't think you need to.
Yeah, I think they're pretty angry.
Who's going to put their mouth by that
God,
tube?
here we go. The ultimate challenge. We've been waiting 5 years to do this on
5
radio.
years
we
in the
finally
making.
found lawyers. We're
It'll be
stupid
fine,
enough
dude,
to let
don't
us
worry.
do this.
Oh, my God.
It's all in the way you're right.
Gentlemen, take your balls out.
All right, let's explain.
Finally.
Raphael has
Sticky balls.
Sticky balls, yes.
Yeah, they're sticky from the previous competition, which was the wax strip.
You don't have to worry about your penis head, dude. None of us are looking at it from more than a few
don't
seconds.
please, don't worry about it.
I don't think
Now-
my balls are going to fit in the apparatus.
Well, it better.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to jam them in there somehow.
They'll fit. Bill, push his balls.
They'll fit. Bill,
Open up
tested
the
it.
rubber.
Force them in there. Be a man. What's
Open
the matter
up
with
the
you?
rubber and yeah,
Just imagine.
get them in there. Jam it in.
All right. Is it in there?
Yeah, it's sticky.
Who's looking?
Wait,
Let your
Bill?
boss know who's boss.
Yeah, get the other side in. Don't drop it, whatever you do.
Yeah, hold it, dude. Don't drop
Don't
it. That'd
drop
be silly.
it. Shove. I don't think you got enough sack in there.
Yeah, push more sack in
Push
there.
it up to the base of your schlong.
Could someone get a picture of the apparatus on? Because it's really freaking funny. Can you get a shot of that?
Should we do
We
one
got
at
a
a time
camera?
or both?
Here.
Oh, my God.
All right, they're in there pretty good now, right?
Yes.
Do you have a good seal around your nuts so no bees are going to be jumping out?
Yes.
Dude, can you move your shirt? We can't see from the side at all. There
And
we go.
there's,
Take the shirt off. It's cool.
There's nutsack. You can see what's going on in
Come on,
there.
I'm going to get fucking...
Nathaniel, get a long shot too from the side.
Jesus Christ. Oh, my
Raphael,
God.
smile for Nathaniel. He's
One more.
Yeah.
Make sure you hold on to
One,
that
2, 3.
apparatus.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Is there any bag in there?
Yes.
Can I get signed copies of that?
Plenty. Is there plenty of sack in there?
Yeah, there's more than
There's enough sack in there. Okay.
wait, Raphael, what are you thinking?
Yeah, right now, what
the
are you
obvious
thinking?
question. What are you thinking? Are you nervous? Be honest.
Oh, my God.
Fuck, let's just open it up and get it done with.
You're freaked out,
This
aren't
is the
you?
ultimate challenge. This is why we're all here today. So
This is the ultimate challenge.
Way to be a champion.
Ari is covering her face.
how do you use
All
this?
right. The
Ari's
gate.
doing that girl thing.
I don't know how the gate's open.
Look through your fingers.
I feel like I'm doing a
Ask Bill how the gate gets open because that looks like you're ready to open up the bottom of the container.
Push the plastic clear lever towards the nozzle front.
Toward the nozzle.
Push it down and towards.
You're going to have to jiggle it a little.
Yeah, it's
Not too much.
Jiggle handle.
push hard.
Oh,
Don't break the thing.
No.
This is Bill's 4-H
I
project.
don't like this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
It looks
pull-
like, yeah, don't pull the lid off.
Yeah, you're pulling the lid off. Bill, you're going to have to do it for
Bill,
him.
you're
just
going
do
to
it
have to
for
help
him.
him.
Just get in there,
Yeah,
Bill.
just be a
Put your
trooper.
gloves on. Grab a hold of that apparatus.
We are running out of show.
You're going to buy me new gloves after this.
We are running out of show.
now, how long is this going to stay on
An
my
hour. An
sack? Oh, shit!
There it goes.
All right.
They're in there. All right, they're in. They're in. All right.
They're in
Do you
there.
feel anything crawling on your sack yet?
I don't know. Maybe.
He doesn't know.
Holy shit, dude!
Are they on you?
They're tickling my bag.
Are you
Feel them
kidding?
on your bag.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
No, I'm not kidding.
They're on his bag.
There's bees on his balls.
Oh my God! There's bees on his balls.
Oh yes.
What? Ah!
Oh.
What?
Jump up and down.
Yeah, give us a jump up and down.
Oh my God!
Don't be a pussy.
Dude, this is crazy. Agitate him.
Yeah, just jump up and down. Just give it a big jump.
You mean it. Like your twiddles.
Oh.
Oh my God!
All right, we're just waiting now.
Can I just take
Yeah.
the cup?
No.
I just want to rile him up a bit.
Yeah, rile him up a bit.
I think contestant number 2 ought to start preparing by
I
getting.
think I just got stung.
Did you get stung?
I think so. Yeah. Oh yeah. I feel swelling.
You won't be able to get it out of the apparatus.
Fezz'll help.
Dude, this is crazy,
This
guys.
is nuts. Are you tapping out or what?
No, I'm not tapping out.
I think we ought to get the other competitor ready.
Yeah, I say so too. You guys aren't. This is
'Cause
nothing.
we don't want to run out of time.
Come
All right.
on.
Just leave your bag in there. Let the bees crawl around.
Oh, what the?
All right. Shove that.
The feeling of the bee on my ball, like walking around, is just fucking unexplainable.
How about wasps?
Wow, he got his sack in there pretty quickly.
Wait, now you got to open up the thing.
Yeah, you got to open the gate.
Oh God, they're tickling.
The tickling? I think you're going to know when you get stung.
I think they're gonna stick to the.
I think they're just nibbling.
They don't realize that there's a threat. It looks like another nest to them.
All right, Steve from Connecticut is trying to open up the hatch
Sweaty,
to
nervous
release
nest.
the bees into the apparatus.
How come Bill could do it so easily?
He was testing this out. He was working on this apparatus all afternoon.
Bill.
Help him out.
Help him out. Help him out, son.
All right. Bill will release the bees.
Could you move the paper towel roll?
Oh, fuck. Oh,
What happened?
You getting stung?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh.
Hold on, we got a break. You broke the tube.
Oh, shit.
Hold up.
Oh, there's a breach.
Oh.
Is the tube broke?
Yeah, the tube snapped off.
Don't let him out.
They're not coming out. It's secure again.
Mm.
I'm just, I don't know. I'm opening.
Dude, you got stung?
I'm opening this first. Oh, great. We bless in here.
All right, he's opening them up.
Opening the gate first.
Master Poe is making a weapon. Stop it, Jimmy! Jimmy started smacking me like I had a bee on me.
Fuck.
What happened?
Come on,
You got
toughen up.
stung?
Oh my God. What honeybees, son? They're harmless.
What happened?
It's not opening.
It's just nature.
Oh.
What?
You having sex with the bee or what?
Shoot him. This kid's gonna come out. We're going to get bee.
Can't get that gate open? Damn it.
One of our apparatuses is busted.
Guy's waiting, balls in hand.
Oh, come on,
Just a big stack of balls
Just
hanging
a
around.
big handful of nutsack.
Oh, those bees are...
After all this shaking.
What happened, Bill?
Okay, here we go.
All right, Bill.
There you go. Bill's good, man.
Bill's good.
You
Bill's
got it,
it
Bill?
open.
All right.
Bill's a fucking professional.
Give him a second to...
I get your nuts in there. Oh, wow, there's bees in there already.
That's
I
all right.
definitely got
Shove your nuts in there.
All right, he's shoving his nuts into the bee apparatus
No
thing.
bees getting out. Ow.
This kid is old.
Steve is Steve is already agitating the bees.
Fucking Steve is tapping them, daring
Steve
them.
is tapping. He's daring them.
Now, do you have a good amount of sack in there?
Yeah, he's got
I
his.
see it
Yeah,
hanging in
there's
there.
a lot of...
Dude, he's
All
got
right,
leg
lot
in there.
All right.
Not as much as I can get.
Now
in there.
lift up the phallic-looking thing and tip it back so all the bees get in there.
Did you get stung at all, Raphael?
Twice already. I swear to God.
Now tap the bottom of your apparatus on the table.
Teabagging some bees. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Teabag a cup of coffee, not bees.
You want
Are
to
they?
tap the apparatus?
I think
You got to shake it to get them flying around a little.
I think it was licking my balls.
Licking.
Licking.
Bees have tongues?
Oh, there we go.
Are they on there?
What are they doing?
These suck.
What are they doing?
Nothing. They're just fucking
I
hanging
think you
out
got to
there.
jump up and down and
you
get
got to
them
agitate
kinda
'em.
levitate.
There you go.
All right,
Yeah.
Steve is rocking and
Oh,
rolling.
he's
There we
getting
go.
them.
Steve is jumping up and down a couple feet
Oh.
in the air.
And they're still just laying at the bottom, all fucking...
Well, they probably can't breathe anymore.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Piss them off.
You feel them around your ball bag or anything?
No.
You should have painted your sack like a beautiful flower.
I can tea on my balls with sugar and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where are those wasps? You may need them.
And you got stung
Twice.
twice.
Yes.
Are they moving around your ball bag still?
They're walking around, definitely.
Fucking agitate them.
I did.
All right.
Hey, I got stung twice, dear mother.
I'm trying to get stung. They won't let
Oh,
me.
I see one walking up on the side.
Here we go.
Maybe he's getting closer. One was flying around in there.
I won't agitate them for a minute. See what they do.
They got to kind of get acclimated to their new surroundings. Perhaps that's it.
All right, they're.
That's how it worked for me.
Oh, one's crawling up the side again. Could make contact with your nuts soon.
Now, Opie, what I'm worried about is when I remove my bag from this unit.
It's what we're all worried about.
That's why they got the bee suit.
My
on.
balls are sticky. I mentioned it several times.
So you think maybe a couple of bees might be stuck to your nuts?
Yes.
So we'll just swat them with
Well, you know what? We're running out of show, so we got to get Matt involved. So,
Thank you.
Raphael, why don't you pass over the apparatus to Matt? Hopefully,
All right, look, make sure the bees. How many bees are on your ball?
None.
EMT guys, check him out. See if he got stung or not.
The fucking pubic hair stuff.
You see him on the toilet all the time.
Yeah, pull off your pubic hair and pass on the apparatus.
I say the wasps. We gotta go for wasps. You gotta get the wasps.
Oh.
I don't know. Just do it over the jar.
Matt's saying
he's shaking him up.
Matt's a fucking poop.
He is shaking him up. Watch the tube doesn't fall off of that one.
Yeah, let's be careful. All right, now we're ready to roll.
Oh yeah, they're rocking and rolling. Look at these. They're coming right up.
What happened?
Huh? You might have the bees might have suffocated.
Did it?
All right, here we go. Matt is throwing his ball bag into the apparatus with the bees.
Get the wasp.
It's a nice contraption.
Well, we tried.
Very well thought out. Yeah.
Fuck.
All right. He's trying to squeeze his ball
I'm
bag
a little
in there.
trouble.
They didn't bother you, huh, Steve?
No, hold up.
Oh my god.
Watch the don't pull that tube out. Oh, he's shaking them up now. Get them all angry.
He's copying off of me, shaking them.
You got to get them up by your
fucking break.
No, they're not. They're all now. They're fucking. Look at them.
They're
not
moving.
dead.
This whole thing has literally left me speechless. Literally.
Yeah,
I'm like trying to think of something that's like it's actually taken all the words out of my head.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Will blowing into them help?
No, most of them are lying on their back. They're not doing anything.
All right. Well, they're fucking.
All right, Matt's sacked.
What? You get bitten, Matt?
No.
Matt is Matt's got the apparatus on. He's moving the apparatus. He's trying to agitate the bees.
Bees are fucking creeps.
All right.
I got a wasp. I got 2 wasps. You want to put them in?
Yeah, bring in the wasps.
All right, let's see if we can get.
Yeah, there's nothing.
I just got mine in.
Yeah, well, Matt, you can keep yours on.
Ooh.
There's nothing worse than a wasp.
Poe, when
Knock
you
him
open
down
that
to the
lid,
bottom.
don't let them fly out.
Yeah.
You just have to go.
Oh, here they come.
Here they come, Matt.
Oh, they're pissed.
Yeah, here they come.
See them?
Yeah, they're all over the.
Jesus.
They're moving up the wall of the apparatus.
No, you should just put the ball. No. Leave the wasps in the jar. They should put his balls over that jar, bro.
Leave them in the jar.
What's that?
Leave him in the jar, dude.
See it, and we could just put it. You could just keep.
Put his balls in there. Don't dump them in there.
Ari's got to go.
Guys, I'm gonna head out.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much for having me here. And
We'll have you back again.
We'll have you back because it was a
I hope
wild
your balls are
day
okay.
for this.
Oh, they're on me. They're on me.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Put
he's
the ball.
getting
There's only
angry.
one wasp in each one.
We only have 5 minutes of show left. 5 minutes of show.
I just put them.
It's only one.
Oh, what happened?
Nothing. They're like. There's like 4 of them on me.
Crawling on your.
There's 4 on your nutsack.
Wasp, and let's see who can go the longest.
Yeah, champ.
I want that
Do
belt.
the wasp.
Wow.
Where's Raphael?
Getting checked out.
Okay, he's fine. All right, put your balls
He's
in the
fine.
wasp.
Just got stung twice in the nutsack.
What do you want me to do?
Are we gonna go head to head with each other?
No, guys, we are running out of show,
Head to
so
head.
we don't have time to do much of
Right
anything.
against it. Right in.
And
Okay.
just make sure you get a nice
Watch out,
seal.
Paul. Watch out.
Oh shit!
Get a nice seal there.
Ow!
All right, there.
I got stung. Yeah.
We got
You got stung?
Oh no.
Where?
Wasp crawling by.
Ugh.
It's coming up.
You got stung in the sack.
Yeah.
And now the wasp is.
The wasp is now making its way up the jar.
Oh God!
Wait, this is in the way here.
Oh no!
How close is the wasp?
Oh shit! I can feel him feeling on my nut. Like his feelers coming around and he walks away. Jumping, yeah.
Matt is jumping up and down. He's got a wasp in a jar.
Christ.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is-
oh yeah.
That's sick. Is he on your ball bag?
No, now he's walking back. Get back.
They're trying to get stung in the balls by a wasp. Yeah. They're attempting. The wasp is disappointing them by his lack of willingness to sting their testicles.
Can I have the jars when you're done? I'm making jelly later.
Sure, guys. I'll sign my jar for you after the show. There we go. Hello.
Oh!
Oh yeah, here he comes.
Boy, are you pissing that thing off?
Hello. Ooh, hello.
Is he up on your sack?
He's right under my fucking sack.
Oh God damn!
Come on, you fucking cunt.
Wow.
Excuse my English.
Dirty talking.
Yeah. These wasps suck.
We need more vicious bugs.
Where'd you
Let's
get
try this in the spring.
Where'd you get these fucking bees from? Berkeley? What are you doing, bro? Oh, he's
He's really
Oh,
just
God,
fucking up
he's
the wasp.
shaking it up.
What happens if they get on their backs and let the wasp fall onto them? So it
good
grabs-
point. That you know what, Bill? You raised an excellent point. Someone quick up on the console on your back. Fuck it. I'm not kidding.
All right, what does he got? What do you got?
These are 4.
Holy shit! Hey,
Holy shit!
Hey, champ.
That came out of nowhere!
Hey, champ. Why don't you take that one?
Holy!
No, Paul. Leave it like that, Paul. Champ.
Holy shit!
Why don't you take that one? He's obviously a fucking. He's no longer playing
Did you
games.
see him jump, Anthony? Champion.
Wait, wait, he pops it to the top.
Wait, where's that?
Not yet. Kill him.
What do you want me to do?
Where's that last jar?
That's what I'm
Oh,
giving
there you
him.
go. Okay, he's got the pissed off wasp.
He's got the pissed off wasp.
Is he going right for the nut?
Oh yeah.
Oh God damn it!
Oh my God.
That just ain't right.
That guy, Steve jumped like I've never seen anyone jump before in my life.
Oh my God!
Who brought another jar in? What was in the other jar?
4 small paper wasps that I'm shaking up vigorously.
You want to go for the 4 paper wasps?
Sure.
There's
Whatever's
4.
fucking gonna get me
That
started.
one wasp seemed really pissed.
This wasp has a taste for it now.
Yeah.
Oh my God. No.
That's how it works.
God damn it! No, not that jar.
Not the nest.
Plug it up.
That thing is gonna
Nest!
Oh no.
Man. Oh God, I'm petrified.
With a wasp nest.
We got it. We got a
quickly,
minute.
quickly.
We only have a minute left in the show. A minute left in the show.
Oh, he's going with the entire
A minute
wasp's
left in the
nest.
show.
Holy shit.
When the show ends, just end it because we can't give plugs or anything.
Plug that shit up.
We only have a minute left in the show. Can we go a little long? Is it possible to? No, we
No,
can't
it
go
cuts
long.
off and it'll go right to.
All right, we got a minute 15. Matt has put the jar that has the nest of bees.
Don't drop it if you get stung.
Don't drop it.
Holy shit!
Jump up and down.
Jump up and down. This is the grand finale. Matt, the current ball champion.
He has his balls for the wasp nest.
He's got his balls in a jar that has a little wasp nest.
Wow.
Anything?
No, here
50
they come.
seconds. Here
They're
they
on
come.
it.
Here they
They're
come.
on it. They're on it.
Here they come.
Oh shit!
Here they come. We have 40
They're
seconds
on it.
left in the show. He is basically shaking the jar upside down right onto his nutsack.
Oh God damn it! Oh, you put the entire nest against his sack.
It's
Oh my
completely
God!
on his-
the
on his
whole
sack.
nest is
30
against his
seconds
sack.
left in the show.
What courage!
30 seconds. The cameras are rolling.
Oh,
This is for the title, Matt.
You
for
are
the title.
a madman.
Hold the jar.
Don't grab it. Get the jar.
Again, where's the cover?
Put the
Give him the cover. Give him the cover.
Give him the cover. Oh my God.
Give him the cover. Don't spray his balls. Give him the cover. Give him the fucking cover.
The listener request voicemail. Next message.
This is Admiral Dan, and I remember an intern that the boys had back in the XM days. I think his name was Noah, and he dressed up real nice and fancy all the time, and I think it irritated Opie to the point to where he had to throw chocolate-covered strawberries that Patty brought on his very expensive shoes, and it was funny because his daddy made him quit shortly thereafter. Bye-bye.
Message deleted.
The All Request Worst of Show.
I know he's in studio. Why do you think he's gay? He's saying he's not gay.
Exactly. He looks like a huge fag. Big fat fag.
Why?
If he says he's not a fag, I guess I'll take his word for it, but he looks like he belongs on Christopher Street. He's just
Yeah.
village gay. Just gay, 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 gay.
Well, you told me you heard my song, you thought it was gay. Why is that?
Hear the song.
I don't think I
voice. Oh my God,
explained.
the voice is a little.
That song.
I gotta tell you, no, the voice is a little.
That's pretty funny. She just said, she goes, I don't think I have to explain.
Right.
Like he's
I'm
speaking
sorry.
for himself right there.
The song wasn't gay. What did you think was gay? The song?
Julia?
Julia was
Oh.
flaming.
Do you like his outfit with the pink shirt and stuff today?
Yeah, I think it's nice if it's a gay thing, you know. It looks really good. Really
For gay.
Yeah, for gay, it looks great.
I don't see why it's gay at all. I think you have to explain why you think it's gay.
But you also have on sunglasses, and it's like
I always wear sunglasses.
that's gay too.
I know a lot of people that wear sunglasses.
And you're wearing
that are not.
pink. You're wearing pink.
Yeah, so this shirt is like what P. Diddy and like Fat Joe. That's like the hot style.
Yeah.
Not necessarily gay, just it's pink.
How about Pete Enos? One thing I'm noticing though that is very not gay about him, I'm noticing your fingernails are a little dirty. Now, gay guys are usually very meticulous.
Yeah, but his are dirty from holding ass cheeks open.
Oh my God! And you think he belongs on Christopher Street?
Definitely.
And why is that?
I don't know, but you gotta watch out for the AIDS.
Sonny Cockett.
Oh my God.
He says he's not.
So let me ask you. I mean, besides seeing the way I was dressed when you first met me, do you think my personality was gay too?
Well, you look gay too, so.
No, not my looks. I'm saying my personality when I first talked to you.
Yeah, you sound gay. You look and sound gay and sing gay.
You kind of got the gay.
You're just gay.
You kind of got. I gotta say, you got the gay voice.
Definitely.
It's kind of
you got this like very feminine. it's like swishy. You talk like that. You ever hear a gay guy talk?
Yes, I do.
And have you ever said, "Wow, that guy sounds gay"?
Yeah,
that's what
absolutely.
you sound like. Like you don't hear that?
Nobody's ever told me that.
Stereotypically,
yeah,
you have the gay voice.
You have the gay voice. Your mannerisms are very gay.
Nobody's ever told me that before, ever.
They've thought it.
Yeah, they're just
I know,
not being
people-
honest,
people
or
are-
they are so much more gay than you that
People
you
are honest
sound
with me. I mean,
butch.
all my
Welcome to reality.
All my friends' roommates are straight. I mean, they would tell me if they thought that I acted or talked gay.
No, they wouldn't. They would just laugh at you behind your back at
Right,
parties.
that's true.
And tease whoever your roommate was.
No
Where's
one-
your roommate? Oh, come on, man. I didn't ask you.
Shut up. You see the way that guy talks, man?
Yeah.
All right.
It's very gay.
Wow. Francine, Jesus.
Francine.
We really don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. We have no hard facts to back this up.
I'm going to have to say I'm still on the fence with Noah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Noah's on the fence, too, and he's got the post stuck right in his crack. 2 feet dangling, not touching anything.
He was on the other side of the knot hole in the fence on his knees.
That's a pleasant thought.
Waiting for that prize.
All right, well, how much is your outfit today, by the way?
Yes, give us a rundown of what you're wearing. What are you wearing?
Those are cool boots.
These are Gucci boots.
How much are
Stand corrected.
How much are the Gucci boots
Yeah,
that
they got
Daddy bought you?
pretty expensive.
They're about $500.
Pop one up over here if you could.
$500.
Leg up.
How high up do they go, sweetie?
Not that high.
$500.
We got $500.
We put the
for Gucci boots.
Yes. And I got a banana jacket. This was
I didn't see the boot.
Opie wants to see the boot.
No, put it on the counter.
Put it on the counter.
Put it on the
What's wrong with you?
There you go. Oh, Jesus. He hit it.
That is
He just threw a
expensive.
chocolate-covered strawberry at his boot. At his $500 Gucci boot. It smashed right on the top.
Oh, what a dick.
What a great shot that dick has, though. Huh?
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Smashed on his $500 Gucci boot. That was great. And what about the jacket and the shirt? Give us the details.
The jacket and the shirt are both from Banana Republic.
Banana Republic?
Yes.
So they're relatively inexpensive?
The jacket was $250.
$250.
And the
Wait,
shirt,
is anyone doing the math?
$750 so far.
Yeah, $750. What about
the
the
shirt was $80.
$80 for the shirt?
This T-shirt was $40.
$870.
$40 T-shirt
For a plain T-shirt.
Yeah, but that's what's happening
Urban
out there with the
Outfitters.
T-shirts. Yeah.
And the jeans are diesel, so they were like $140, $130.
Dude, your outfit is over $1,000.
$1,010.
What about socks?
You got chocolate on the sleeve of your thing, though. It popped up.
No, that's some kind of thread thing.
Oh, okay.
happening.
No, that's not chocolate.
What is that?
Some thread. I have no idea.
All right, you might have to burn the jacket now. It's
How much are the socks?
Yeah, what about your socks?
I just wear normal white socks.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
No dress socks?
No dress socks.
And what about the sunglasses? How much are those?
The sunglasses are $250.
Can I ask you a question? Are those button fly pants?
Yes, they
I have
are.
the same jeans.
What? Diesel
Yeah, those
button
are-
flies?
Yeah, those are actually cool jeans.
How?
Thank you.
How much did you pay for them?
Probably about $140.
You spent $140 on jeans?
$140 for a pair of jeans.
Yeah, if me and Bob Kelly went shopping one day, I bought a pair of diesel jeans. Yes.
What do you think $140 jeans are going to get you, Jimmy?
I actually like them. They're actually comfortable. They look good on stage.
They are very comfortable.
Stage wear. All right.
But no, yeah, that's why I wear
No,
'em.
that's okay. Then I'm fine with it. For the stage, that's one thing.
Yeah.
I thought you were just wearing them around thinking you'd feel better about yourself just walking the streets dressed in $140 jeans.
No, I wore them on a Tonight Show.
And I'm not bashing you. I'm just saying I would be the same way. I wouldn't wear it because what the hell's that going to get you?
Yeah.
But Tonight Show on stage, fine. Where will you be performing? Fellatio.
Me?
Exactly. The hands just went up in the
Their
air.
hands went up in this fashion you would only see at Lacage.
No, I mean, that
Like
was
somebody was robbing me.
No, that was
robbing you.
That was just like I'm not just confused. I'm not.
See
I'm
your
not performing.
hand motions, your mannerisms. I too am not saying you're gay because I have no hard facts to back it up with. But
So you say.
But everything you do, and what did "so you say" mean?
Well, you said you have no hard facts to back it up, but,
back it up.
But you're coming up with hard facts. That,
No, they're not hard facts. It's all circumstantial evidence.
Okay.
But
hard facts is like a picture of you like blowing a guy or.
Okay.
Well, no, that too can be taken. Of course, that's hard fact. But the way you move your arms when you're talking.
I don't walk around like this and do this.
Well,
That would be more masculine if you switched your wrist like that.
No, I don't do this.
You kind of do when you talk.
No.
The hand on the hip thing.
I'm not doing that.
But you were.
And you will again.
And your voice, I mean, just saying. Guys, there's two guys. There's two regular guys standing out there that don't know you from a hole in the wall.
Okay.
Which one? Does he seem gay? Gotta wait for the delay to catch up. Look, turn around.
Look at the blithering idiots sitting out there looking at us. One in a Phillies hat, one in a Yankees hat.
Yeah?
Okay.
The guy's making the universal signal for blowjob, where you take the empty hand in a ring, do it, and put your tongue on your cheek. So it pops out. Would you?
Is this the gay judging panel over here?
Well,
American Idol panel?
The guys kind of know. They're saying, yeah.
Okay.
All right, well.
They're saying you're a swish.
All right, Noah, thank you.
Anytime.
I will defend you. I have no idea.
I think we should switch shirts.
Oh, very funny. He should put the low self-esteem, and we'll give blowjob for friendship.
Oh, I don't have low self-esteem, so...
No?
You should.
Well, thank you, Jim. I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
His outfit's like $1,200 today.
$1,200.
Mine is maybe 40.
Nice jeans.
No,
I got the same one. Oh, you totally nailed them.
Of course I did.
Oh, did you ever see that girl again that you were talking about the other day? Remember the one you hooked up with? Went back to her place?
No, I have not.
You haven't seen her again?
What was her name?
Yeah, what was her name?
Well, the one that I didn't remember, or the one...
Or the one you didn't remember.
What was the girlfriend's name?
Girlfriend's name? Are we talking about Julia?
All right, Julia. But no, there's the girl, and you met her. Where was that again?
Where did I meet her at?
Yeah, where'd you meet her?
Central Bar.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah, that's I forget where that is. It's like 9th Street in the Village.
Where'd she live, though?
Yeah.
No idea.
No, you went to her place.
I don't remember.
You don't remember? But
yeah.
Yeah, where?
What? It was like 30th Street between like 8th and 9th.
Are you helping him?
No. I didn't remember what you're talking about.
This is the
best
reel ever, man.
No matter what.
He just looks all like, oh, I gotta remember what I said. Yeah. No one believes any of it. Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Where was the first time? I'm sorry, you had sex the first time where?
Sex the first time where? At a friend's party in high school.
Right. It was a party.
On the couch?
Yes.
In front of people.
Yes. Why do I have to go through this memory test?
No, just not test. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Right, okay.
I have a bad memory.
That's great.
Just when we thought
I forgot. No, I remember. It was 30th.
Well, that's the best part of the thing. It's like, just when you think you got him, he comes up with the answer. At the last possible second.
Pisses me off every time.
You're just like